in which, in stories, witches keep themselves forever young.
Yeah.
And it's a genuine, it's like a genuine alternative to lichdom if you're vain and want immortality.
Yeah. It has up to 3 casters, and if you crit fail the primary check, everyone dies.
Just don't be bad.
Oh wait, no, only you die. Never mind.
No, we need to be a true suicide ritual, and not just an oops, I accidentally violate OSHA ritual. You need a ritual that kills you when you succeed.
So, here's the funny thing.
I guess technically, if you're all the same bloodline, you can use Terminate Bloodline.
You're right! You can put a curse on your own family.
Fuck this accursed family.
I love that they made familicide into an actual thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fox, I think
all I'm hearing is that Alabama and West Virginia are screwed.
Oh, yeah.
West Virginia.
What did he not turn his mic off?
He didn't turn his mic off in roll 20.
Oh. I just don't have others enabled.
It's the first thing I do every time I go into a new roll 20 thing is turn all the mic shut off.
You see, this is on my other computer, that's why it's not on yet. Why it was on.
I was confused for a moment because I was double hearing Fox and only Fox, and then I was like, wait a second.
Yes.
Wait, the fuck is this?
That's just all in your head.
Yeah, totally.
We're all in your head. Like, we're all just figments of your imagination.
I had a really weird thing going on earlier today. I was in a voice chat on the other server, and suddenly I hear Oni's voice. I'm like, wait, when did Oni join? But suddenly I hear Ham's voice. I'm like, this can't be right. And I see the fucking VOD activated itself. The fucking.
That's great. I don't know how to get a hold of Ham.
I have Ham's number.
Wait, remember Ham said they might not be here because of the funeral.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, scroll up, remember? It's they got mad because they got the they got the last minute thing.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it turns out I'm staying in California. The funeral's on Friday, and I may not be able to fly. I hope till Monday because of it. I'm annoyed. Yada 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 yada. So they asked about the gathered information, implying they would be here, but they never actually said they would manage to be here.
They said something else. Where was it?
Oh fuck! I forgot about the gather information. Whoops.
Ah yes. Gather information. I know how it works.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
all depends.
it
It all
happens.
depends on where Eric went. Did Eric go to Craven Hill with everyone else, or did he go with Manus
And me.
and Oldar?
Doesn't he always stick with the...
Alright, here's the big question. So here's the big question. Which of those is an actual big city that we're going to? Or decently city?
Raven is one of the cities we've been to.
Craven Hill, if everybody is on the main map, Craven Hill is the place you've been to already, which is here. It was the closest to the capital city, which is here. And then other people were headed up here to Hillcrest, but a message was sent, so they got to turn around and come back. So what the people in Craven Hill do all depends really on where Eric went.
Well, not even that, because even with a normal gather information, it only takes 1d4 plus 1 hours.
It's just how fast is it?
Yeah.
Think about how Eric would decide this. Is Bert or God, Lars, I forgot your character's
Oldar.
name. Sorry.
Oldar.
Is Bert or Oldar capable of actually talking to people?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. We're both charisma characters.
I have charisma. I have a 22.
Yep, there's so
In
many
that case,
charisma
Eric is going with the larger group.
Yeah.
Damn good, because we had some out of game
I
roleplay.
think most of us is staying in Craven Hill, right?
Yeah.
That would have not made any sense if you went along.
The big group went to Craven Hill, which is the swamp town down here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we get 4 days away. Manus just gets a ring in his head saying, "We need you back at Craven Hill as a serial killer." It's like, God damn it!
I mean, it was a little more nuanced than that, but yeah.
Yeah.
response was, "God damn it! Do you have any information besides that?"
If I understood correctly, I wasn't here last time, but if I understood correctly, aren't we going to this other city to warn about the end of the world? Or like a close
We were
end
going to
of the
warn
world?
about the drow, but
Yeah.
now we're getting called back to Craven Hill because
Isn't
apparently.
a serial killer kind of a low priority thing compared
I
to...
mean, let's be honest. How much do we actually know about this drow? Can't
That's
we just send like a
No, it's got it. It's fair. Already, we don't have any evidence or anything. They're just gonna laugh in our face.
Yeah, the main reason I even started walking this way is I was trying to follow the druid, and then I lost her in the woods.
Yeah.
yeah,
Druid.
basically what we can tell them is we got tricked by a drow to get some old magic items, and now they have them.
And you know what?
We don't know what they're gonna use them for or anything, but
We do know what they're
going
gonna use them for, but nobody knows what they are.
The first thing you're gonna hear is when you go to them with that. The fuck's a drow?
Pretty much.
That's the first thing you're gonna
The
ask.
fuck's a drow?
Fuck's a drow? I'm a drow.
a really overcooked.
The fuck is this?
Elf.
The fuck is that?
A black elf. They are just black, not like dark skin, but onyx black.
I mean, they are
Or
dark
purple.
skinned, though.
I mean, they do vary a little bit. Some of them are almost purple.
It's
They
still
range
dark
from
skinned.
range from purple to black. So think walking bruise to smut,
Wow.
soot.
What?
Smut.
Smut.
I love being smut shaped.
I love being a shade of smut. It's just the prettiest.
What the fuck? Yeah?
Some of them are just covered in romance novels.
They have this, they have on their skin. They have this like a pattern of the fucking Ahego shirts.
But considering
As you know, all drow come with a tramp stamp pre-included.
considering that most of their society is leather bound, I mean smut fits.
That's the worst part about
I'd
it,
not
Al.
be surprised actually if Ed Wood came out and said, canonically, drow women are born with a tramp stamp.
It's part of their curse with love.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in 5e that would not surprise you from that lore.
It is a very untasteful, like really badly drawn spider tramp stamp that
It's
someone
put those-
definitely got in the early 90s.
Oh
It's a-
man.
It's a spider butt that's in between the butt.
Aw,
It's
man,
just like
that
a
would be
misshapen
bad.
lump of random lines.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just a circle with 8 little legs sticking off of it.
Drawn by someone who doesn't know how spiders work, so technically it's not even a spider, it's a tick.
Yeah.
It's just a bug. A random.
It's not even a spider, it's an insect!
It's just a random bug.
It's not even our arthropod. It's an invertebrate.
And not all of them look the same. Each one is unique
Yeah.
in its own special way.
Each
Some of them
leg
have
is a little bit
7 legs.
longer.
You try to
I'm
get
all-
it covered up with like a thick tribal tattoo, but
It just
it
gets
just
worse.
comes back. Yeah, it just
It's
comes
always-
through.
And then it becomes
all-
a long spider, or somehow it's stretched.
Okay, we've gone far enough down this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
Far enough down
Yeah.
the tramp stamp hole.
Tramp names.
Just imagine an
Yep.
old elf with flabby tramp stamp on her ass.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Craven Hill, capital city, and then
Actually, elves don't really age.
They do if you use an H spell on them.
yeah.
Yeah,
They do
I
if you
mean,
turn
it
into
Do
a
it, they're
elf.
dead!
also depends
Clearly,
on
clearly the right,
depends on
clearly
the setting.
the right
Some of them,
answer.
yeah,
I mean, yeah,
some of
yeah,
the
but actually
settings they
what's,
do.
what Carsten said, because it's actually just, it did do if the DM says so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I curse you with old.
A lot of the settings,
age
category. some of the settings at least, they just stay young looking for very, very long, and then suddenly
they
they
drop
grow
dead.
old really quickly.
Yeah.
I do like that version.
You look young for 1,000 years, and then in 50 years you just go from looking 20 to looking 100.
It's like, damn,
still-
son, what happened to
I
you?
still love how the deep, expansive lore of Interspecies Reviewer does it, where humans just cannot see how elves age, and everyone else is like, Jesus Christ, she's old as fuck. How do you not see this?
Yeah,
Humans are
the
just
halfling
age
being
blind.
disgusted. Yeah, the halfling being disgusted about the human hitting up an elf girl. It's like, oh my god, she's older than your grandma.
And she's looking fine.
Right, so Udar and Manus just start heading back. Then while he's, shooting the shit with Udar.
Yep.
We forgot to watch interspecies reviewers on New Year's.
I mean, did they release new episodes?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're at the bar on New Year's. I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, my food's actually gonna be here fairly quickly. So you need
me to roll what's it called? Gather information, right?
Yes.
I mean, we're probably doing it in tandem.
Abuse that class feature.
Oh god, it's a separate skill. I just got hit by that again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Abuse that class feature, Fox. Wait, who did Ahlyxia go with?
Big group.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We assume with us, yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta go out and get to my skills
No one wants to
page,
go with you.
Except
so
for
I can
Oldar,
tell you what the
apparently.
DC is.
Yeah.
The DC for gather information, the most basic is 10, but
When I say DC, I meant what my role is. Because you bet your sweet ass I'm taking 10.
Oh, I know. You have what?
So that's
a plus 15?
Plus 12. So that's a 22.
Okay, 22.
Yep, and let's see how long it takes me to figure that out.
Hey, Fox, quick question.
Well-
What are you asking?
What you?
I mean, if we're looking for information about a serial killer, just about any inn would do, right? Like anywhere where people are getting drunk and talking about things that are messed up
the
in town.
bar next to the inn, okay.
Or wherever the guards frequent.
Yeah.
In Craven Hill, they frequent everywhere.
Yeah.
And
So everywhere.
yeah, and
Just asking around.
everyone in Craven Hill openly wears weapons, like all the time. So.
They're in a fucking swamp, of course they are. There's trolls in these hills.
I mean, I'm more thinking about the fact that we live in a world where killer mosquitoes is a real thing. So.
Oh yeah, right. This the fucking God.
Don't remind me.
Anyway.
Sturge?
Yes.
Iimeyl and Eric, both of you find out that the killings started right around the time you guys left. The bodies of young women have been discovered either in alleyways or just outside the walls of the city. And most of the time, they don't appear to have too many marks on them, either a single stab wound or there is no external wound, other than the fact that their eyes have been removed and their hearts have been removed.
Jesus!
Democu?
And the first person that they found in this condition was Sarah Morgan, the servant to the Lord that went missing right around the time you guys left.
So there is one thing that I can think of that definitely does not leave discernible marks that I went into Cleric specifically so I might be able to exploit some.
I mean, there's 1,000 things that don't leave physical marks and kill you in D&D.
Oh yeah, but it does leave visible marks, right? It's just a single strike to kill.
No, she said a single strike on some are none on others. But it's a ritual. But there's always the ritualistic factor of he or she cuts out their heart and takes. Wait, is it a gouge or is the eyes removed cleanly?
All of it is almost done with surgical precision. Very little damage done to the body.
So you're looking for either someone with medical skill, or you're looking for someone who is confident they're not going to be caught and just takes their sweet time.
Yeah.
Are they dumping the bodies?
Yeah, hey Oni, got a question.
Yes.
Negative energy, does that leave any marks? Specifically, like, in the inflict spell line and harm.
I don't think so.
If you go
that one does. That one doesn't, but Shivering Touch does because that one outright decays your flesh.
I mean, definitely depends on the spell, but I don't know if harm does.
It does not, no.
Yeah.
It is just straight negative energy that just kills you.
Saps your
really.
life source. Yeah.
It's like attacking your soul directly. Well, not your.
Yeah. And it works with sneak attack.
Your life energy, whatever you want to call it.
Your battery. It attacks your battery.
Yeah.
And Iimeyl, you rolled really, really high. So, what you find out is the latest murder was just 2 days ago.
So 2 days ago is the. Have they even cleaned the body up from where it is?
They have removed it from where it is, but it is currently, let's see. It is in the, let me move you guys.
You ever just let a corpse lie around on the market square for 2 days?
No, it's under the temple. There is a basement under the temple, and it is down there, under the care of the cleric of Persephone.
Yes, the death god clerics.
Yes.
I assume the scenes aren't bloody since the victims aren't, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We'd get more information from the body, not the.
See, the problem is cutting out a heart is not a clean act. So if the bodies are clean when they find them, that implies this person is cleaning the body after they get done with their surgery.
Or they're using a method that doesn't make a mess.
Yeah.
Or
Obviously not. That would imply magic's involved.
Or they are waiting long enough for
the blood to congeal.
Yeah.
But that takes up to a day.
I mean, anything that kills cleanly is going to involve magic or weapons that are just ghosts. So, yeah. Yeah, but let's get a look at the body anyway.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to the temple then.
Yes.
Okay.
Only just tell me and Lars when we arrive, since we're moving at the speed of plot.
I know.
Alright.
We're going to the temple?
Yes.
Yeah.
Temple. Temple is here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Damn it, that was
I'm
below
waiting for
average
you guys to tell me
rolls.
what you're doing at the temple.
We're going to the temple to see the body. That's. I'm sorry.
Are you just walking in and going to the basement, or are you going to actually ask people if you're allowed to go in the basement?
We're gonna ask.
I guess we can ask permission. I'd rather ask forgiveness.
Didn't we leave on reasonable terms with the?
No, we left on good terms thanks to Odar.
Yeah, you guys left on good terms.
Look. If we can't get permission, if we need permission, then I can just be the guy who needs to give you permission.
Luckily,
we're gonna
as Al pointed out, you guys did leave. Everybody here has a very positive outlook on you. So asking to see the body when you guys have already solved problems here before, they allow you into the basement to where the body currently is. It is on a wooden table currently with a sheet over it, and the cleric of Persephone is currently praying over the corpse.
All right.
Fuck, I'm forgetting everybody's name.
Which one?
You.
Eric.
He has the most bland name out of everybody.
It's so forgettable.
That's what he's trying to do.
I know. Point of it.
It's working. Eric, could you remove the sheet?
All right. Eric will do so slowly and carefully, and then. Well, what do we see, Oni?
You see a young girl, somewhere between 18 and 21. She is very clearly dead. Her eyes have been clearly removed, and inspecting her body, you find One other mark. It is a cut just below the left-hand side of her ribcage.
Of her what?
Of her ribcage?
Of her ribcage.
So she was drained of blood before this happened.
That wound isn't bleeding, is it?
No. Her corpse is 2 days old.
Okay. Does it look like it bled when it was open? Was there any...
It is difficult to tell.
Are there are there any coagulated blood or
is there any other similar marks that, if we're looking specifically for like the shoulders or the hands where she might have been strung up?
You do not see any sort of marks that would indicate that she was tied up or strung up in any way.
So, here's something I'm going to look at. I'm going to look specifically for any sorts of marks around the head. To see if, mostly checking to see if there was mostly to see if, she might have hit her head while she fell with whatever killed her. That wasn't noticed.
Go ahead and roll a search check.
Alright.
Thank God, something that's not medicine.
He's not trying to determine whether she was injured. He's trying to look for a specific thing.
Hey!
On the back of her head, you do find what appears to be like a minimal bump, as if she had been hit in the head. But it does not seem to be enough that it should have killed her.
Okay.
So she was knocked out beforehand.
I'm not sure if this is a knockout bump or a bump that you get when you suddenly drop as all the life leaves your body.
It would be a medicine check to be able to figure that out.
Priest?
I mean, if you're already dead, you don't really swell up from a bump to the head, so you need to still be alive at that point. But yeah.
Priest, look at this bump here.
Yeah, there's no swelling occurring when there's no blood flow.
The cleric will take a look at the bump, and she will go, "Huh, I didn't notice this before."
If you have any medical expertise, could you tell us if this was post-mortem or not?
She will examine it a little closer, and she will say, "Well, it looks like it was probably made while she was still alive, but it doesn't look like it should have killed her."
So it was a knockout.
Knockout hit.
It's quite possible.
So that's how he probably came up behind whoever it was. Totally not a man. Probably came up behind him and knocked her out.
Quite possibly.
That would explain the lack of overall damage, which means... This actually might not be magical then, but I don't know why the fuck anyone who's not working with magic would need hearts or eyes.
That is the question. Does any of the clergy here, are they able to cast Speak with Dead?
They are, and we have attempted with all of the young ladies, but none of them seem to know what happened to them.
Oh.
Hey, Oni.
Yes.
I've got a long shot, but I'm going to roll. But I like to roll. Actually, this might need to come from someone else because I'd like to know if the eyes or hearts are used as any spell components.
Eyes and
definitely
hearts
are,
can definitely be used as spell components for many different things. From humans to animals.
Right. True.
In
fair,
all
fair,
kinds
fair.
of stuff, not even just evil stuff, like normal stuff.
Yeah.
Hey Oni, I'm gonna roll my funny lore.
Your funny lore?
Yeah, I have a funny lore. I'm gonna roll my funny lore to see if this is in line with any shit I know of, ritual-wise or not.
I love funny lore.
It could be, but as
I do
far as
apologize,
you
I don't have
know,
an handle something
nothing
on
that
my card.
takes that
Yeah.
for those specific rituals operate in this area.
Okay. Good. Just wanted to cross something out.
Does Does Hadar remember anyone from back home who had tendencies in that direction?
Even if they did, they wouldn't have left the corpses.
Okay.
Food is food.
Food is food.
Eh.
Speaking of, are they gonna eat this? I don't know.
You just look at the cleric. You gonna eat that?
No, I kid, Wes.
She doesn't have a soul. It's
Not
already gone.
anymore.
Exactly.
Unless you want to spend the money to resurrect her.
Right. Is there anything else you wish to
So
do?
yeah. So if these people are anything, this very much points to them just being knocked out by a single blow, and not some of the things that kill people without marks.
That's what it appears, yes.
Yeah. Because like I think most of the magic that would kill someone without a mark has a very noticeable effect, at least to the person's soul when they die.
Oh yeah.
Looking mostly at Phantasmal Killer and other things that just make you feel like you're dead. Or that just make you dead.
I mean, at least it's very high level magic. You should, if it's if magic of that level. Well, I mean, Hadar doesn't know that, but anyone who has detect magic would probably know that there would still be a spell aura from anything of that higher level.
Yeah.
Around the target.
Yeah.
In that case, detect magic.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's a couple of days for something like a 7th level spell.
I don't know if this would classify.
Magic. Gotta see if it also includes like magic items and shit. I assume is what you're talking about.
It's more like if they came in contact with something. Not
I mean, if it affected them.
Not
Came in contact with something magical, it probably... I'd say it would have... Generally, I'd think that only something that would be actually capable of killing them outright would be... What would
so there's an easier fix to this. If we go back to where she was killed or found.
Oh.
Yeah, so on her body itself, no. There is no magic.
So there's an even easier fix to this. Has anyone cast Speak with Dead on the fucking corpse?
We already went that way.
Yep.
Al.
Yes.
No, I had to handle a fraud charge on my thing. DoorDash charged my card 4 times.
So Al,
gotcha.
the church has already done it. Basically, the women know nothing about how they died.
They were knocked out before they were killed, so they do not know what happened.
Hit him over the. Sounds right now to hit him over the head with a sap and kill them so fast that mostly it doesn't form actual bumps.
Did the priests know about the small wound under the ribcage?
Yes, she did know about that.
Okay. Did they check to see if that would like inside of it is roughly the size of some kind of weapon?
The inside is roughly the size of the heart, as that appears to be where the heart was extracted from.
Oh, that's a bigger hole than I was imagining.
Yes. Like I said, it is an incision below the ribcage.
Oh, that's how they're getting it. Okay.
That almost sounds Mayan.
It sounds like it's cut with a scalpel or some other...
Some
or an
very
actual
sharp
instrument.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So either a scalpel or something being used as a scalpel, probably not your average combat dagger.
Hey Oni, is there any volcanic glass around here?
The volcano. Which is like a couple weeks away.
You looking for obsidian?
Well, how clean is this cut?
It is pretty clean. Something very sharp was used.
Yeah, but scalpels are made of metals and is used for that. So.
Yeah, but obsidian is sharper than scalpels.
Okay, Al, the murderer doesn't optimize serial killing.
They also very often leave flakes behind.
I did just realize Detect Magic's
I feel
probably
like you're
gonna help
trying
it.
to drag just a red herring out of thin air, is what I'm saying.
What did you say, Gypsy?
I said I don't think Detect Magic's actually gonna help at the scene of the crime. I just
No.
looked at it again.
Yeah.
Because in order for it to even last more than
Yeah.
like a few hours,
That's
would
really
have to be an
strong.
overwhelming
Gypsy?
aura, which is really bad.
I die.
Yes, he did.
I misremembered.
I'm back.
Yeah, to tell you what I said, Rob. Basically, in order to be more than just a few hours,
We
would
have to be fighting
require
something epic.
No,
Yeah.
not epic. You would
Ninth
just
level or above.
need for a spell. You would need. Oh wait, no, actually,
Yeah, it would be epic.
It would be epic.
it would be
10th
epic.
level spell,
10th level.
21st level, cast level. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
However, Al, you did give me an idea. There is always the possibility that that was some ceremonial implement would leave some flex behind, and I could try a search check of the actual wound to see if there's anything there. But actually, come to think of it, that would require a microscope or something like that to find stuff like that.
Julia's loop does
I
the
mean,
same
not-
thing as a microscope.
Not necessarily. If it's something like an obsidian dagger or something like that,
it's gonna be like,
if it hits
hard to
anything hard like bone or anything, it could very easily leave behind visible pieces of obsidian.
And this
Good
is
point.
clearly something ritualistic because your normal serial killer ain't going to take the eyes and the heart of every. Wait, it's been nothing but females, right?
Yes, all young
Yes.
women between the ages of 18 and 21.
Are they virgins?
You have no way of knowing that.
So,
we can check.
How can you
you
check?
could also ask their families.
I mean, yeah, we could
Again,
ask them,
you
I
have
guess.
no real way of knowing.
Do they have their hymen?
That's actually
that's not a thing. That is a
the
myth.
The best way to
Is it a myth,
check,
really?
It's a
and
myth,
this isn't
yeah.
the most reliable
Yeah.
way, would be to see if their hymen is
You
intact.
can
Especially-
you can
Well,
fall
actually,
and
uh,
break your own
finger a
hymen.
corpse right
It
here
is
in front of
a
everyone.
myth. The hymen thing is a myth.
Oh, interesting.
It was just one more way for men to control
Yeah.
women.
I mean,
Makes
I
sense.
suppose if you still really wanted to check, nobody could stop.
Yeah, if you really wanted to,
Okay,
Nah,
Not
but the
fingering a
actual-
corpse in front of
the
everyone.
actual way to figure it out is to go ask their friends and family.
I mean, it's not even close to accurate usually.
However, here's another problem. That's
Not young women.
However, this also presents another problem. The killer
That's why I
wouldn't
said
have known
friends
either.
and family. That's
Yeah.
why I said friends and family, not just family.
Yes.
But Fox has a point. How would the serial killer have known?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of weird.
I don't
fucked up
know what
magic
kind of
is in your
spells from the
setting.
book of erotic fantasy he's using. Actually, if that book is on the table, there might be a detect virgin spell in there.
No, it's not on the table.
I don't think Oni's ever banned that book, so it might
It's
be
not on the
that.
table.
It's not a core rulebook, so
yeah.
no. So she needs to explicitly allow it, Al.
Can call up your deity and ask them. It's a yes or no question.
More importantly,
So,
it'll lead us nowhere.
Yeah, lead nowhere.
Yeah.
So,
if we're not finding what we need here, perhaps we do go and do a quick once over of the actual crime scene.
yeah.
mhm.
However, I do think
They
that might
missed
be
this. They could have missed more.
However, I do think it might be useful to check the wound itself to see if it was done with, a special material dagger that would be used in rituals. Because there's
Yeah.
a difference between taking a scalpel to extract a heart and using a ritualistic dagger.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Anybody who wants to check that can roll a search check.
All right. My
Anyone
search
has a
isn't
good
the
search
best.
check, or
Yeah, that's gonna be
Hey, a 21.
him, Eric.
Checking the wound carefully, you do not find any evidence of any sort of ritual knife having been used. There's no flakes, there's no slivers, The wound, other than being a wound, seems perfectly clean.
All right.
No tagging ritual knife was here.
No.
All right, new dumb idea.
So I had checked the book, and there is indeed a.
No.
It's not straight up detect virgin. It's called suspicion, and you get to see the target's last sexual encounter. Which, you know, I mean, it depends on masturbation counts, because if not, then if they're virgins, then the spell
Lars, Lars, nobody asked you to do this. Nobody wanted you to do this.
At any
See,
rate,
I was just going off the base of the fact that the Book of All Darkness literally had virgin blood, virgin heart
I
as
mean,
opponents.
I'm just saying, it's a better idea than fingering corpses.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at any rate, it is unnecessary information.
Good.
Yes.
We should go to the scene of the crime.
So I
Well,
also
at least
got an
the
idea.
scene where they were
The
found.
scene where they found it, which
Yeah.
is enough.
So I also got an idea. I could check with some of the stores that might, with like some of the local blacksmiths or other stores to see if anyone carries implements that would be this sharp, and if so, if they have sold any such implements to a foolish criminal who buys stuff from their own town.
A scalpel is a specialty item. Like it's something that's this sharp.
Yeah.
You can
I mean,
go ahead and roll gather information if you want, or do your
All
gather
right.
information.
Yep, that is
Good
a solid, what was it, 22, I think? Yeah, 22.
could also basically get it with a first level spell. So
Yes, you could, but right now we've
Mm,
seen nothing that suggests that this guy needs to be a spellcaster.
yeah,
Aside from the lack of wounds.
I mean, it's more so the fact that the corpse is clean, which would suggest prestidigitation. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Well,
but I
still
mean,
worth it to check and see if he's the dumbass.
where they found the corpse wasn't where he or she, or they killed her, then yeah, they could have done it without magic as well.
Yeah.
Checking around, the only people who have bought any scalpels, and it has only been 2, are 2 of the clerics from the temple. One being
It's always
a
the cleric.
of Demeter, and one being the cleric of Persephone.
I mean, Persephone is a death goddess, so
But they also
And
do
Demeter
healing.
was.
She is the
and
goddess
Demeter
of
was-
crops, plants, life, and the harvest.
All right, maybe this criminal isn't isn't gonna make the world's dumbest list. Okay.
what is the timeline?
The timeline.
Yeah, how far?
What's the shortest time from the last time one of the victims was seen till they
2
were
days.
found?
Oh, that.
Roughly a day and a half.
Okay. So no matter what, there is the possibility that the killer had plenty of time to do whatever they wanted.
Yes.
Long enough time to drain the blood if that's what they're doing, but with where the cuts are,
Yeah,
they're
and
not
clean
draining
up
blood.
after themselves and redress the victim and dump them wherever they wanted to dump them.
Yeah.
Question: when they find them, are they clothed, or are he just dumping nude bodies?
No, they are clothed.
Does their clothing have any blood on it?
Very minimal blood.
And is
So-
the clothing cut?
No.
Okay.
So
So
he's-
basically, he abducts and then strips
them, then kills them, then somehow removes the blood without staining, without making
mean-
a proper incision to drain blood, because cutting where he's cutting, that's going to be a very slow bleed out.
Not if
Got
he
an
removes
idea.
the heart.
So I got an idea. This is an odd one, but there's one more thing I would like to double check on that body before we go to the cut and scene. I'd like to make sure that all the clothing is on properly fit and snug. Nothing weird like underwear being inside out.
Well, you can... This one would be fairly easy to check, and checking it, yes, all of the clothing is in proper order and situated how it should be.
Alright. I've learned nothing.
Yeah. So now
Let's
we go
carry
to the
on.
scene of the crime.
Now you go to
It's
the
probably a
scene of crime.
woman killer.
Is it? You think the guy the person killing only women is a women killer?
No, I think the person killing only women is a woman.
That's a
I
random
mean,
out of left field.
Could also just be any ritualistic killer
Yeah.
who, yeah. The redressing is part of the ritual itself.
All we know,
so-
it's a Frankenstein situation. He's stealing specific body parts.
This is where the body was found, in this alley between these buildings.
Over here.
Clearly, clearly the killer is a tangled mess of yarn and gas in the shape of a woman.
I mean, at least it doesn't appear, as far as I know, to be any
Hey.
of my family. So
I just had another thought.
What?
Hadar has scent, right?
nope.
Oh. I thought so.
Hadar has
You're
dark
thinking
vision.
Manus.
Oh, Manus has scent.
You know, but we're not here yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manus smells.
Yes, Manus smells.
I mean, yeah, we just did a fucking 40-day trek through the woods just to be told to come back and do another 4-day trek through the woods.
Yeah.
Clean yourselves up.
Okay, then.
We're not there yet. You can't tell me what to do.
You can't tell me what to do. Anyway,
You're not my mom.
Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, Eric, use your eyes and search.
Oh,
I'll
let's see.
use.
Because I
Oh.
assume that it looks mostly clean here.
yes.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
assist you.
I'll do a search.
It's a 15.
Uh,
So you get a +2.
Yeah, let's. So that it comes out to a 10 because I rolled in that one.
You search the area and it looks like a normal alleyway in the city of Craven Hill. Nothing seems to be out of place.
Yeah, someone else might need to do the search.
Well, he assisted, so he can't.
Yeah.
Or it is straight up just a dumping point.
Yeah. Do we have the same bonus? +7?
I have a +7. Yeah.
Oh,
He just
Ugh,
normally
I guess
rolls really good on his search.
yeah. So you rolled a 1, you said?
Yeah, I rolled
yeah,
a
he
1.
rolled a 1.
Oh, I guess I can search.
You can redo searches.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, but everybody who's going to
Never mind. Redo the search, boy!
Fine.
going over
You-
this
you
alley
can-
with a fine
You
tooth
can
comb.
assist me this time.
Yeah, I guess I'll be assisting him.
No,
Like
don't
that.
do that.
Too late.
It's too late.
Hadar,
Okay, if
What's
you're
up?
assisting me, that's a 13.
Hadar finds what Eric found the first time. This is a normal alley.
Clearly, this is a normal alley.
Wait, does that mean they already found 2 normal alleys in this alley?
No.
Yeah.
They,
No,
they
no,
found,
we
they
have-
found, they
This
found
alley,
one,
this alley is full of alleys.
each one found a different side of this alley.
No,
Oh,
damn.
yes. This alley is made of alley.
I
Yes.
found a wall!
Ugh, I don't have patience for this. We're going about this the wrong way. Perhaps what instead
The
what we
right
need
way
to
is
do...
to use bait, right?
Exactly. See, now you're thinking my language.
Yes. I also
Eric?
can't help but notice one thing.
Eric, what's the prettiest dress you own?
Oh, the prettiest dress he owns is the one that he's already wearing because it can look like any dress he wants.
Oh shit, you're right!
Eric is the
God,
What's
I'm just fucking imagining.
Hey, what's your
Clayface
bluff again?
My bluff
Yeah.
is a... My bluff is a +14, which means that it is always going to be a 24.
Okay, good.
now. Fuck, I'm just imagining.
Do you
Clayface.
have 5 ranks in...
I'm I'm Stephanie.
Is it disguise? I think it is.
Yeah.
Then you get a +2 to bluff checks to appear to be in character when you're disguised.
Yes.
Synergy bonus.
Yay.
Yeah.
So when you change into something else and are pretending to be a little innocent girl, then you get a +2.
Okay, we're gonna need to make a deep dive. We're gonna need to set up a backstory for this woman.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're gonna steal someone's identity.
Yeah.
So okay, take the form of someone the serial killer already killed to taunt him.
Honestly, I was thinking of going big balls with that.
Become the Lord's daughter.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
I feel like that's a crime, but they'll never be able to trace it back to me.
God, if I
you
was here, I could get the right powers and we could do both.
Hey, hold on. Actually,
we are collective.
How old is the mayor's daughter?
She's about 18, if I
she's-
remember right.
She's right around 25.
Okay, she's too old.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
He's going after people between 18 and what, 21, 22?
18
Yeah.
and 21.
Look,
So he's going after the people right on the edge of being old maids.
Listen. What the fuck, 18-year-old maids? What the fuck, Al?
You gotta remember, in medieval ages, anything over 15 or 16 was an old maid.
This is not Middle Ages. This is D&D.
Yeah.
Which is based off of the Middle Ages.
No,
No.
it's
It
not.
is?
very loosely.
It's based off of tropes.
It's based off of whatever I want it to be because it's my world.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know.
They are going
Yes,
after
fantasy
women
is-
who are on the cusp of adulthood.
Yes.
Wait, 22 is considered adult. Yeah, you got a point.
Yes, Al.
Yes.
You are still considered a child at 22. Doesn't
So
matter if you're
here's
legal
the
and adult.
question. Hey, Oni, here's a question. Have any of the victims been not from this town?
No, all of them
That's
have been
actually-
from this town.
Okay.
Yeah. That was my assumption why I said we're gonna steal someone's identity.
Yeah.
No.
Because it needs to be someone from the town, clearly. Because
But
he's
yes.
the other thing is, we need to figure out a way to connect the victims to figure out who the next victim is.
Okay, so we gotta
I mean,
solve-
if we look at all the victims, the things they all have in common would be things that you would copy for a.
Okay. Now that might be interesting again, my idea of checking their friends and family.
Yeah, that's where I was going with this.
Did they all have the same eye color?
No.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is one more thing to consider if we are going to try baiting him. And that is how long he stalks his victims before he makes them his victims.
How long between attacks?
Anywhere from 3 days to a week.
This is gonna be anything.
So he probably takes a few days.
Yeah, you'll have to keep up the charade for a while.
Long enough for you guys to get here, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys like
Can't wait for this to be a perfume situation, and he picks them by scent.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely
going to
fuck.
coat you in animal fat and scrape your scent out of your body. That was a good movie.
We definitely need to.
It was a good book.
Good movie,
we
too.
had it,
It's a weird movie.
We read it in school.
We definitely need to
Yes.
provoke him.
How'd you provoke a serial killer?
Smell
That-
nice.
Be a better serial killer. Start stealing his prey.
I mean, we can do that, but
we could
I'm
do
not
that.
sure that.
Okay, figure out his type again. If they're not open, if they don't have physical
Yeah.
open characteristics, we should
Yeah.
figure out their hobbies, their friends and family to see how they're connected.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna do that first.
Basically, just go with the average of all his victims so far.
Yeah. So I suppose that would be another gather information check, or...
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Not
So,
good that
yeah.
time. yours is gonna be better.
So the gather information check is a bit of a double-edged sword, since we might be tipping them off that, you know, outsiders are now digging into them.
Couldn't we also just
Everyone's
ask
digging
here's the
into
wonder-
them. I don't think that's the problem.
Yeah.
Couldn't we just
and also,
ask at the temple?
Here's the wonderful thing about it. I can be multiple people from within the town.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, he could even be the guards. Like,
Yes. Actually, yes, I'm going to be guardsman.
guards
Well, I
who
do
are
that.
actively, you know, investigating the murders.
And I can surreptitiously ask questions.
Yeah,
Yes.
you are trusted,
Yeah.
so.
Yes, I'm going to be the hard-boiled detective here.
You guys find out that Sarah,
Sorry.
the first kill, was the one with the what would be considered the highest position, where she was a maid at the Lord's home. The others held jobs either at the hotel or at the bar, or they would help gathering food outside the walls, or they would clean up the stalls in the town when traders came and left. So they held positions of all standings all over the city.
Okay, the first half sounded like they were all service providers, but that kind of died halfway through.
Yeah.
They all provided
So-
some sort of service.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean, like, as in, customer service you'd call it today.
Yeah.
Bar, you know, hotel.
Yeah.
Maid even could count for dedicated customer, but halfway through that theory died.
Yeah. The what do you call it? Talking to their friends and family though, to figure out the personality of these women. Are they similar in any way?
Do they know each
No.
other?
They do all know each other. Almost everyone in this city knows everyone.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a small bumfuck city.
Two of them had similar personalities, but for the most
Doesn't even
part,
have a
they
tavern.
seem to be all over the spectrum. One of them was very brave and outgoing. A couple of them were rather shy and quiet, very timid.
Okay.
Question. Even though I'm not there,
Okay.
did they share a friend? Is there one person that they were all close to?
Not really. All of them had several friend groups.
Well, that ruins that idea.
That
look
does
alike?
touch on a question we could ask all the different families. If you know each people, did they have someone they started talking to recently or mentioned shit like that? You know, a new person that they would have suddenly started talking about.
Other than the traders that come and go and you guys, there has been no one weirdly out of place.
Did any of them notice someone stalking them?
No.
Or have any idea that someone was stalking? Okay.
I'm just gonna throw a shot in the dark here. What if it's the Lord's daughter?
Why? Oh.
I don't know. It's just me throwing something at the
Don't-
board and hoping
don't-
it sticks.
herrings.
Why would the
That's red
Lord's
herrings.
daughter suddenly be killing?
You're literally
Other
just
girls.
mentioning people we
She's
know.
bored. She needs something to do.
She's
Yeah,
not
this is-
bored.
Okay, not
she's
every noble is Camellia.
I'd honestly sooner suspect the party than just random NPCs that we
Yeah,
heard.
honestly.
Wait, Eric, where were you on the night of
Where were you on the night of all 7 murders?
Not fucking in this town.
a likely story? Do you have any proof?
Yes.
You're
I'm
his
traveling
alibi.
with you. You are my alibi.
Okay.
And am I
What else?
a trustworthy source of information?
Okay,
No
I
go.
don't remember Ahlyxia being around recently. She just
Ahlyxia.
randomly showed up in this town again.
So you're going to claim the person who doesn't know anything about anything here and is clinging to you desperately for life?
We're not
No, I'm
there.
not there.
You're not
It's the
clinging to
perfect
us.
alibi.
Honestly,
She
yeah,
calls
no.
herself Murder Puppy.
I do not call myself anything. I believe it was you, good sir.
Oni,
No, it wasn't actually me,
Yes.
it was Al.
That question I asked you in Discord.
Oh.
Just to make sure.
She doesn't check Discord.
Yes, she does.
She does. You just have to ping her every
beg to
10
differ.
minutes.
Yes.
No,
Fox.
Alyxia, you just have
Yes,
to ping
it
her
is.
every 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I know that spamming works, but
Fucking, I never have a problem with it.
No?
preferential treatment.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm the cool friend.
So,
yeah.
what was the thing? I didn't know. What
Fox-
is the thing Fox asked in Discord?
Fox asked me a specific question that only him and Gypsy would know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, we have a chat for this.
Oh yeah. So yeah, let me
It's in
find
there
that chat.
somewhere. It's in there somewhere.
It's buried. It's been a while.
I found it.
Can you post something in there?
I am.
So it pops to the top.
Wait,
of
no.
the
This is. Wait, hold on. This is not the right chat. My bad. This one's the right chat.
Is that the wrong traitors check?
Yeah, I have a lot of them, you know.
Yes. Yeah, Fox, you can go ahead and post that in there.
You don't need to. You, if only already can answer you.
I mean, Gypsy has to know too.
Yeah, I was actually involved with this.
All Gypsy's fault.
Honestly, I can believe that.
Why would you think it's my fault? I'm an upstanding cleric. I don't need this in my life.
You're an upstanding member of the Demon Society.
That is unfounded, sir.
Huh. I mean,
Oh. Oh.
That puts some new context.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
I was hoping
shit.
one of you would figure it out.
I thought about it, but I was like, I could have sworn we asked this question once before. I asked this question, actually, a while back, but we didn't have the context that of gathered information at the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think it might be a ghost.
What? Why? What?
Whoa! It
That's
could
bad.
be, but I don't think it is. That'd be a weird ghost
That's
to use
I
awfully.
mean, okay, look. The only two people that
Correct.
bought scalpels are parts of the clerics. I think we waved this away too fast.
Oh, I didn't wave it away. I'm just trying to get more information.
Yeah.
I'm specifically suspicious of the clerics, especially since one of them has the death and healing domain. A fanatic of a cleric, for example, might warp the teachings to a degree like this.
Not sure they would keep their powers for that, but sure.
I mean, they don't know. They would think that might be a good thing.
I mean, depending on the deity.
Persephone.
The thing is, nobody ever wants to lose their powers. People do things that think they don't, that won't make them lose their powers,
Yeah.
and then it makes them lose their powers.
See, the thing is, Persephone is one of those scary gods. I don't think her clergy would be willing to risk it.
Go ahead, Fox.
Yeah.
All right. Not a high roll, but not my lowest either.
As infrequent as you actually learn about these things, it doesn't seem like that would have happened.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, never mind.
I mean, I do know a couple of priestesses of Shar in the neighborhood. Not too far away.
Wait, what? Where the fuck you know that from?
He found them last time he was
From
here.
his secret stuff.
Yeah, he also
What the
has.
fuck are you doing?
Hadar does a
Like,
lot of
what
secret
do-
stuff behind the scenes.
Like, what do you do while I drink myself to death?
We get shit done, Lars.
Yeah. While Aldar is passed out drunk, everybody else is doing shit.
That's illegal.
You know, we all have mothers, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? in before Half God.
Hey, one thing we should do, actually, is Sarah's body entombed somewhere? Or is it just buried?
It is buried in her family's plot.
Okay, now...
Are we doing grave robbing?
Maybe a little bit.
Wait
That's
for me, I
the
can
best
travel.
robbing, because they don't
How
say
long ago did
anything
she
when you
die,
take this
again?
stuff.
Several months.
Oh shit, wait, she might... never mind, we're not gonna find anything useful on that body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been months
Oh,
since you guys have been here.
That's
Well,
right.
I
it has
do
been a
have
while.
one more question about what we learned. Were the bodies... So this most recent one was left down in an alleyway.
Yes.
What sort of locations have the rest of them been found in again?
All of them have been found in alleyways. Either... alleyways in the city or just outside the city walls. Like, right up against the wall in different places.
Is there any
Okay.
pattern to the places that were left?
It does not seem to be a pattern.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, in regards to where they left in relation to where they live and work, is it just nearby?
Just somewhere nearby.
Okay, so yeah, it's just convenient places to drop them. Hold on.
You could pet May.
May, come here. I need your guidance. I would
Yeah,
like
I'm
to cast
guessing-
Augury with May as the focus.
I was gonna say May shall cast guidance now.
Guidance doesn't help, that's just a skill check.
And I'm also guessing that these women typically did not go out much at night or go into places where they could be assaulted while they are out and active.
The city gates are actually closed at night. So if you go out, you're only in the city proper. And there are guards everywhere, including up on the wall. So someone getting attacked within the city would be noticed fairly quickly.
Is this about the time when the other people arrive, by the way?
I was waiting to see if you guys were actually gonna do your whole pretend to be someone or not. You guys hadn't figured out if you were
So
doing
here's
that.
the
I'm
thing.
not gonna do it without the party.
So here's the thing.
And we don't...
From what it sounds like, it seems to me that these are not going to be, that this is the sort of thing where these people are attacked in their own residence or somewhere private then. If the guards, if the city is crawling with guards like this, and they're not walking into alleyways that they're dying in, then there's probably a really good chance that their homes are being broken into or something like that.
There is something that we could do while we're waiting on them to kill time.
Yeah.
Is start following those two priests we know of.
Did they live alone, the victims?
Only one of them. The rest live with their family.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're getting attacked at some point when they're alone with one other person.
Apparently.
Well, while you guys are following the clerics around, Manus and Uldar, you arrive back in the city.
So, Oldar, you think they've died yet?
That's a weird non-sequitur question.
No, he was just talking. He's been just shooting the random chance. Like, wait. We left.
Looks into camera, winks.
No, yeah, we left two of the idiots with them, and one of the idiots like to run off by themselves. You think they died yet?
That's a weird non-sequitur question. We can't just travel in silence. That's allowed.
Nah, not allowed, Oldar.
As you guys come in, as usual, you notice that there are,
Wait, I need to roleplay.
there are new stalls, or new traders at the stalls, selling wares.
Is my cousin back in town?
He is not back in town.
Is there any other birds?
There does not appear to be any birds.
Oh. The rest of these people are useless to me then.
There is a
Oh,
younger
wait, actually,
gentleman
I have money.
selling clothing. There is a woman selling herbs, and there is an older woman selling necklaces.
Normal necklaces or magic?
Do you check?
Yeah, he'll go up and ask.
Yes, the necklaces are magic.
What kind of magic, my dear?
She will look up at you with a wide smile, and she will go, "Why, necklaces of scrying, of course."
Okay. Necklace to scry on other people or to be scried on?
To scry on others.
Okay.
So, Peeping Tom, the necklace. Out of character there.
Hey,
That's what the prestige class is for.
what is the target of a scrying spell? Do you have to know their name?
No. Scrying gets real derpy.
This is a very specific.
You would need to know a lot about them, not necessarily the name as far as I know.
You can't just be like, the murderer!
So this is where it gets dumb. You can have no knowledge of them at all, but they get a +10 will save against it.
Would
You
you
still
like
must
to
have
ask her how it works?
Yeah, sure.
You still need to
be able
know
target
precisely
them.
what person you're.
Yeah, like you need to either have seen them, know their name, know anything about them, so you can target them with a spell out.
Yeah, she will say, for these necklaces in particular, you must know the person's name and know their face. You cannot just use an image that is shown to you or the description of a person. You have to have met them before.
Oh, so it Well,
How long can you scry on them?
10 minutes.
it's a minute per so
No,
it's a 10th
asking
level
her,
casting
I'm
item. Oh, no.
asking-
10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I'm just trying to figure out the save DC against this
ow.
now. That's
She's
I'm
got
asking
the
the
DCs.
shopkeeper, please.
Yeah.
So 10 minutes. Is it one-time use or
Twice a day.
twice a day? How much?
That? Yeah, how much is
1100.
That's
It's very
that's
affordable.
a pretty penny. Can't we do something about that?
These are very difficult to make.
But you know, this is not a. This is a pretty small town. The chances you get other buyers for something like this,
I don't mind
It's
moving
pretty
on
slim.
to another town.
it's fair.
Someone will want them.
Let's make it 1,050 and you have a deal.
You have a deal. Choose your color. There is red, blue, and green.
Grab red.
It's a color of passion.
I would
The
like
passion
green.
of a PP
It's
palm.
it's the color of
like
the big
green.
glowing orb that shows up.
I changed
near
my
the
mind. I
one
would
you're-
like green.
Go
Right
ahead.
on.
Go ahead and add green.
Green scrying necklace.
Yes.
the DC on that is 16, ain't it, Oni?
Yes.
Oh.
The DC is 16.
I was just asking if she was going off the crystal ball.
Yes. Like I said,
Hey,
this is a
I mean,
very
with those.
specific item.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
No,
called
I'm getting called like
it's
for
called
food.
the Scrying Eye, specifically.
Okay.
Oh wait, hey Lars, did you ever take the 5G off of me?
Wait, what?
I remember
I
the
would be.
5,000, the 5,000 gold.
Oh, I didn't take it off of you. I just added to mine.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
no,
I'll be back in probably about 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. So I know. Okay, so who all is taking their 5G?
Hadar has.
Okay, you do know money has weight, right? So that's
Yeah.
100
I'm not
pounds.
actually physically
Said-
carrying them. I
said
get them
that.
out of your bag of holding.
Yes.
Okay.
I just want to have them on my sheet.
Hey,
So-
Lars.
Yeah.
Would you like ask her how often she comes into town?
I mean, yeah, actually, it's a good question. So, how often do you travel around?
Oh, I travel quite frequently. I've only decided to stop in here more recently.
Any specific reason?
It's
It
been
seems
a
to
long
be quite, you know.
It's been a long time since I've been here.
Ask her when she's leaving.
When are you planning? Yeah, when are you planning to leave?
Oh,
And
in
where
a
are you
week.
going? Maybe.
I plan to leave in a week or so, and I was thinking of going up to, I forgot the name of the other town, and it's my own town.
Hillcrest?
Is it Hillcrest?
Yes, it was
Yes,
Hillcrest.
Hillcrest. I plan on moving up to Hillcrest.
Well, a week then.
Can you ask her when she came here?
Why are you? Okay.
We've gone as far as we can without telling him the situation.
Yeah.
Those were innocent enough questions.
Yeah, I'm essentially just asking how long she's staying around in case any of you want to buy any of these.
Yeah, exactly.
So, okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Carson took his...
Actually, wait, since you got these, do you know, maybe, I don't think this town will have one, do you know maybe if any of the neighboring towns have a competent enchanter?
Oh, you'll only find competent enchanters in the capital.
Manus is just giving you that side-eye now, like, excuse me?
I mean, he did say competent.
Shut up, beta enchanter.
I mean, I don't know if you haven't crafted anything in front of me yet. I don't know, sir.
I'm just gonna look at the smiley face tree and ignore you now.
Okay, have fun with that.
Smiley face tree.
No, dude, look at that tree. That tree has a smiley face.
It even has a nose!
That tree is fantastic.
That tree is so happy.
It is fantastic.
Up here in the, whoops.
Yes. And then there's this one right here.
That one's less of a...
Okay, Odie, how many trees on this map has faces?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Oh god! That tree is straight up just sad.
These two are kind of.
All faces and trees were unintentional. I was just going for leaf texture. Also, the description for the scrying eyes in Tyrannog.
I was also putting out the ones over here too. By the other
I realize if the long squiggly line is an eye.
Yeah, no. If you look, if you ignore the part where it's connected, and think of that more as where the nose goes up into. It's like a stylized nose going into one of the eyes.
Yeah,
by the Cyclops tree, right there.
No, that one has two eyes. Anyway. So yeah, you do that, and then.
One of them two-eyed cyclopses.
And then do whatever. And then do whatever you do until we meet up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manus doesn't need one of these necklaces.
Without any other material components, that's so great.
Actually, you got a point.
The only bad thing is to save, of course, but you know.
It's a DC 16, and the save gets harder if you have something that belongs to the person.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So yeah.
So you know what? Manus is gonna buy one of these.
Okay.
He is also going to try to talk her down. You know, he's proper merchant speak. How would you like for me to advertise your wares?
Oh my god. Are you genuinely showing up with, I'm gonna give you exposure?
Of course.
I'm a Bart. That's literally one of my calling cards.
I mean, so long as he's also paying for it.
Of course. I would never try to cheat you out of your hard-earned money. I'm also offering to properly spread the word of your magnificent necklaces.
Well, getting more people to buy them would allow me to create more.
Of course. And once I spread word to the rest of my family, you may have business as far as from Nova.
That would be quite fantastic.
Now I wish Manus had fucking business cards saying Burt Incorporated.
That would be really weird.
Not really.
Unless you casted explosive runes beforehand.
And then it's acceptable.
So how much are you trying to get it for, Al?
Well, you said it's 1,100, right?
Yes, 1,100.
950.
That's even lower than your friend.
Ah, but I have more connections than my friend. I'm also part of a merchant family. You probably know my cousin Novus. He sells the very nice rugs.
I've heard of him. I will hold you to your word.
Of course, I have no intention of breaking my word, as that is the only thing we merchants truly own. Our word and bond.
Choose your color.
What color she got?
Blue, green, and
Red,
red.
blue, and green.
I literally have the page in Tiranog.
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't opened that. No, I'll take blue because I like the shape of it.
You now have a blue scrying eye.
And I'm going to pin this for you. Unless you already have.
I have not pinned it.
It's not. Oh, there we go.
That, if when we go away, Uldar's gonna look at his thing, look at your thing that he paid 100 gold pieces more for, and it's just going to say, currency is just, like, value is just the biggest fucking lie.
Oh, my friend, I'm going to teach you all the methods of manipulating value soon.
Hey!
So she actually did 950. That's nice. Just take away the 950. I made a little bit of a magic trick while, like, summoning the money. We can now. Okay. We all need to get a piece of Hadar.
Oh my god.
What?
That we can now always find him again.
Yeah, but you're gonna be.
I don't know if I want.
Finally, we have a bell.
You finally have
It's
a bell
a magic
for Hadar.
bell too.
I mean, I do have a racial ability that makes it harder.
Yeah, but if we have an actual piece of you, it knocks a modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Anyway.
that's not like a fly
Watch the
speed.
caster level on that thing.
Yeah, we're not worried about it. So now that you've got that, you want to meet up with us?
Yeah, we're coming to say hi.
The group is reunited, and I assume you guys fill Manus and Uldar in.
Yes.
Huh. That sounds like a ritual.
We've been operating on the same assumption, but we haven't been able to get any conclusive clues yet.
I mean, if you want to tail anyone in specific, I might have a new trick that could help.
We have been tailing a couple priests, Eric and I.
Which
But-
has been rather boring as they go from the hotel back to the temple, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's fucking NPC schedule.
Oh god, that's my schedule.
What trick is this that you have?
Oh,
Tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery.
well, look around. Like, I don't want to, create a fuss around if anyone wants watching.
Hail Hydra.
What? What? No, only is anyone currently watching us where we are?
No.
We are all
Okay.
watching you.
In that case, he's going to say a word in a language you guys probably do not understand.
What is it?
I mean, you'll notice in a second as a out of the earth breaks, like just floats up without breaking the earth. Actually, a small earth elemental.
So essentially, he like stomps a weird rhythm on the ground.
He stomps the yard.
Oh right, Terran. I forgot that Terran is rhythm language.
Yep.
Starts tap dancing?
Essentially, yeah.
Man, tongues is weird. I understood that.
He tap dances
Earth elemental.
an earth elemental out of the ground.
Yep.
Yes. Earth
Tap
elemental,
dancing dragon man.
as you might have noticed right now, that as I mentioned, the earth elemental can earth glide, which means it can go under the earth without breaking the earth, poke its little head out, and listen in on shit.
Doesn't it have tremor sense?
That too.
It doesn't even need.
I
to
just
come
realized it
Shut
can't
up.
listen in on shit. It only speaks Terran, but it can follow people.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, tremor sense doesn't let you understand people. It just lets you know where
Yeah.
they're at because it's vibration.
Yes.
It can still poke its little head out to see, to look at through rooms, you know, and to search, to look at things, and to tell me later what it's in there. It's also completely obedient, which means it actually talks to me. Unlike most earth elementals that will not ever say anything.
And they're just like, fuck you.
You just get that stare down.
Okay, that is a neat and useful trick.
So we're looking for someone who steals eyes, and you just bought a.
As he's actually coughing in character, you'll also see that there's like gravel and dust that is coughing out.
Hey, Oni,
Yes.
these necklaces.
Yeah.
Can we scry on a body part?
Is crying targets a person?
It targets the person, it's
targets a
gonna target the
person.
body.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could try to scry on the missing victim's eyes.
No, it,
Yeah,
would,
but-
it would specifically show
We
you
haven't.
the person.
We wouldn't be able because we haven't seen the eyes and we don't know their names.
Did you mention the fact that you just bought a scrying eye?
Oh yeah, we probably mentioned that during the catch-up phase.
That's a very. The necklace is how you use it?
Mm-hmm.
Where
He's
did you
going
get it?
to he's going to
What?
look into like the group and say, I mean, I could give it to you. I got it for 1,500, and it's gonna look at Manus as in, you know, like, is this how we do it? Is this how you bullshit people?
Man's gonna lean in and very calmly say, if you're trying to upsell, you say the source where you got it from has left, and you're the only person that can sell it to them. Then you upsell them. It doesn't work so well when you're traveling with them. More so when you're traveling with the person carrying everyone's money.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I assume you. Are you gonna tell us that it was from the lady, the merchant, traveling merchant?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna sense it.
I need a reasonable reason to get suspicious here.
I'm back.
Yep.
Oh my God,
What I
scrying
missed?
eye.
Yeah.
God, it's
You didn't
my
connect it
in
until
my
now.
defense, it's 3 in the morning. It took a while to click.
I got suspicious the second she showed up.
It took a second to click. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you know what the arcane material for casting scrying is?
It's not eyeballs, I can tell you that.
It's the mirror, usually.
It's a
So
mirror.
for
Arcane
for-
material
Yes,
component,
yes,
the
yes,
eye
yes.
of a hawk, eagle, or rock.
are rock, but not
Oh.
human.
No, but
All right, the
not
mirror.
that far off.
The mirror is the arcane focus, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
divine.
focus. Nope, it's an
No.
arcane focus.
No, yeah, wizards actually have to pay the most. They have to get like 1,000 gold piece standing mirror. I remember being fucking annoyed by that and having to carry my fucking mirror around when my character moved. Having to get that.
But you can move around your focus. A cleric or druid can't move their focus.
The
They have
druid
to
doesn't
find
need
one.
to. A druid can just fucking go to a random pond and cast scrying for free.
Just like
yeah.
a puddle that I created with create water.
No, it
That's
has to be a
natural.
natural pool of water.
Natural
Be
pool of
natural.
water.
Still, you just create a puddle you just create like a puddle in a barrel outside and wait for it to rain outside your house. Boom!
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how you define nature, you can just take a piss in the woods and scry in that.
Yeah.
It's a
And
natural
mean-
pool of water.
Tint, but you know, it's free.
I mean, I would argue that a pool of water is more than just a puddle of
Depends-
piss.
Okay, that depends on how much you drank the night before.
That also depends on the size of the creature because a giant pissing is making a puddle.
You just wild shape into a moose first.
Yes! Yes!
Now it's a natural
man is-
piss.
Now it's a natural
Anyway,
pool.
So I'm back now, what did I miss?
we're getting suspicious about this merchant.
Getting suspicious about this witch that are making
Cursed
Gonna be
scrying
like,
out, scrying
I'd
eyes.
be like, why are you all of a sudden so interested?
Well, there's an easy way for
well,
us to find out if
you
it's
want
her
some?
or not.
She still has some. She's actually willing to barter down apparently.
No,
Bert,
I mean just.
would you be able to inspect these to see if the what she told us is all they do?
Give me a minute. Literally, just give me a minute.
Yes.
You know, he sits there, he adjusts his glasses, he stares at it with the monocle of identification because there's no fucking artificers in this setting. And what all does this do? And yes, identification also tells me curses.
It does exactly what she told you it does.
There are no hidden tricks, twists, or curses on this. It literally does exactly what she says. It lets
Can you see what materials were used in its production?
Only
Wait.
that's outside the realm of
Yeah, that's
rules
outside
I
the realm
know
of,
so, that's entirely up to you, love.
That is outside the realm of identification.
Yeah. There we go.
Sure.
Hey, here's the question.
That
Did
would
you
be
have to
appraisal.
give her a name? Did you have to give her your name?
My name? No. Well, technically, I told her I was a bird. I never introduced myself beyond that.
No. I mean Dragon Man.
No, I didn't give
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
Being suspicious enough of this is enough for me to do my thing.
We could, again, just ask the guards how long she's been. If it lines up with the starts of murders, well, we have every reason to question her.
I was like, why the fuck do I have the persuasive feat? It's because of my class. Why the fuck would I waste a feat on that?
Persuasive.
So, who keeps tracks of when the merchants arrive in town? Because I know they rent the stalls.
I mean, I don't
yes,
think
let
people
me-
keep track of it as much as just talk
Probably
about
the
it.
landlord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, they
whoever-
actually have to pay for the stall spot. Novus
Yeah,
had to as well.
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Whoever they have to pay for that.
which means we would be able to tell real quickly how long this woman's been. If she coincides with the start of the murders, then we have even more reason to be suspicious. If she got here after the murders,
We can
Then
still be
we-
suspicious.
we can still be suspicious, but we won't be
Okay.
heavy-handed about it.
One thing we should definitely do is let my little friend follow her tonight after she closes shop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And it
I
doesn't
mean,
cost us
Hadar's
any.
probably also gonna trail her.
I mean, yeah, always good to
Yeah.
have multiple.
It's
Oh,
not
don't
like you're gonna
forget
get
that he
some.
can just glide under any walls of our
Hey,
buildings
Oni.
he has.
What?
What were the colors of the eyes of the girls that have died?
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, normal.
I mean, one of them is
Human eye
red, but
color?
feels kinda not like it's connected.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to make sure because red would be a weird eye color to find in this town.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe she was really.
Let her
really,
answer.
they are gemstones. The gemstones are enchanted.
Okay, so it's straight up gems.
Yeah.
Unlike a normal, unlike the scrying spell. So,
Hey,
I have.
Mr. Magic Crafter Man.
Hmm.
Appraise these things.
Oh, God damn it! You're making me use that fucking.
See how much they're actually valued for.
Fine.
20 gold.
That's a 23.
It is. They're actually worth a little more than she asked for. They're worth about $12.50.
She's underselling. They're worth.
She's
around
underselling these things.
They're worth $12.50.
Which is
But she wants more business. So she's making them for cheaper than what they're valued for it somehow.
Or maybe she just has way more supply.
I
than she
mean,
needs.
yeah.
Like
1250, I'm guessing, is the market price.
Or maybe she's an adventurer trying to offload this shit.
Well, no, she
Adventurers don't have like randomly multiple of the same item.
then she had a supply of it, and she wants more. How I worked mine down
mean,
is literally saying I was just going to introduce her product to fellow birds.
Yeah.
That's how
I mean,
got mine
her
for
production
$9.50.
price is still gonna be 825.
Depends on her fees and other things.
No,
but, yeah.
that's base production price, half.
Yeah.
Half of.
So if she's selling under sell price, that means she's making a profit, but not a massive profit.
Yeah. It's still enough. We're gonna follow her around.
Hey, Yoni,
You guys should follow her around.
Question.
What?
How strongly does the wizard skill control the prices of magic items around these parts?
Here, not very much. In the capital, a little more. Considering the capital is where most magic items come from.
The price is non-suspicious for you know,
A controlled market.
for getting a specific magic item.
So, but Manus is going to go ask the landlord for when, so, you know, just a ledger of when certain people showed up. You know, off chance we might correlate someone arriving to the murders of the people here.
Yeah. The landlord is actually one of the guards. It is the head of the guards. His name is Gregory Belmont.
I'm sorry, what?
Gregory Belmont.
No
Okay,
relation.
Castlevania.
No relation.
No relation.
No relation. Okay.
He is a human man. Somewhere around middle age, but not quite middle age, with a shaved head. He lets you check the ledgers, and she has been here as long as she says she has.
I mean, she didn't say
was
how
she
long
here,
she's
but
been
yeah, she never said how long she's been here.
She said she's been here a few weeks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
she's been here well.
But she said she was here for a week when you told us before.
A week or
No, she was gonna
leave in
stay
a
a week.
stay a
more.
few
Yeah, she was gonna leave in a
Oh,
week.
she's gonna stay here a week. Okay.
Yeah.
So does the murder start before or after she showed up?
Long before she showed up.
Cool.
Right.
No, check the ledgers for before. Anytime. she's
No,
been
that's
here
what I'm
before.
doing. I'm going all the way to right before the murder starts.
There is no sign of her being here before that.
No, not just her. I'm looking for anyone that's still in town from the ledger. From then.
Anyone
for
who's
the-
selling
For the
pick
traders
arts and
that
pickles.
for the traders that rent these stalls, there is no one currently here that was before the murders and now. They seem to come
Well-
and go within like a 3 to 4 week period.
Alright, well, I can say it's not the merchants. That's good.
Probably not the merchant, yeah.
I'm gonna let my little friend follow her anywhere.
Gregory. Since you know,
Yes.
I'm gonna assume he wouldn't leave me alone with the ledger.
No.
Time to cook some books.
Yeah. Gregory.
Yes.
Have you gotten any leads about the nastiness that is happening in this wonderful town?
Unfortunately, no. And the Lord's beginning to suspect that there's more than just foul play going on.
It's methodical, they take the eyes and the heart, and I'm going to assume from what I've been told from the people who were in town before me, they're dumping the bodies.
That's what it looks like.
How would someone get outside of the town at night without going through the gate?
They'd have to go over the wall. Or under it.
Considering where the body was, right outside the wall.
They might have
They
just
could've- Yeah, exactly.
Wait, did the body look like it was just thrown or was it propped?
They were just laying flat.
But were they neatly laying flat or did it look like someone just rolled a body over a ledge and ran?
It's difficult to tell.
I mean, if they were dropped from the wall, they might have had broken bones. If
It's
that's
a little
what
late
you're...
for that one though.
Yeah.
The body's probably already decayed right by now.
Well, no, what I'm asking is the walls are what, 15 feet tall?
Closer to 30.
Okay, those walls are 30 feet tall. You're dropping a body from that height, and while it's falling, it's going to, unless rigor mortis has properly set in, those limbs are going. You're going to land, and you're going to be cocked up, twisted. You're just going to look
like they were dropped. They looked like they were just set down.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that's not someone dropping it over the edge of the wall. That's someone laying them down. Which means either they climbed over the wall with the body, or they're killing them outside the town and dropping them offside when they're outside.
Or they just dropped them off during the day when no one noticed.
Or there's
And then
another way
went
out of the
back
town
in.
that they don't know about.
Yeah.
Hey, Lars.
Yeah?
Can you have your little earth elemental, when it's not following the gypsy woman, just search for any kind of underground
Wait, where the
tunnel?
fuck did that come from?
Well, she's got a cart. She's selling magical trinkets, and she's
doesn't
old.
have a cart. She's renting one of these
She's a
3
trader.
stalls,
Mhm.
which are
Anyway.
always for rent.
What do you want me to do? What's the idea?
Basically, if they're not going over the wall, they have to be going under it, or they're coming out of there, slipping past all the guards.
Mm-hmm.
What if there's a tunnel under the town?
I could ask the elemental to go along the
Yeah,
perimeter
because-
of the wall and check if there's any tunnels underneath.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because there is. We have an easy ambush position then
He's
for the
gonna
serial
kneel
killer.
down, gonna put one claw on the elemental's shoulder, and in Terran gonna tap against it. And you tell, all right, Rocky, I'm going to try to explain this to you very slowly. Just you go around the wall, underneath the wall, and you go all the way around the city. And if there's any tunnels underneath, any tunnels that are big enough, okay, any tunnels that are big enough for like you to fit through without having to go through the wall, or bigger, then you tell me about them, okay? You get that, Rocky? Rocky has a -4 intelligence modifier. He is sentient. He is not animal intelligence, but just barely.
Yeah, you'll get a nod.
Okay. You can do this, Rocky.
Look for tunnels he can fit through. He can do that.
Or bigger. Or bigger.
Or bigger. He can do
Oh.
that.
So I got a feeling that we're gonna run to the Thieves Guild fence before I run into something for this guy. Because here's what I'm thinking. Why would this guy be bringing the bodies inside the city?
To make it not obvious that they're not being wanted outside.
To spread terror. I mean,
Or maybe
once you...
maybe the tunnel's there because they live outside the city, the murderer, and we've been completely looking in the wrong place, and they're just going in there to grab random people.
Or
Staging the body creates the exact same conflict that we have. Are they dying
I'm
inside or
look,
outside
it's
the city?
afternoon. She's still at her stall. There's no reason for my Earth Elemental to do anything else. Let him have it. It's fun.
Yeah.
So yeah. Just tell me when I get answer from Rocky.
And this does get rid of one one slightly decent possibility.
It crosses something off the list, which
Oni?
is good.
Yeah. It will be roughly an hour or so before Rocky returns.
Damn, he's quick.
I mean, yeah, he's
Earth
earth
glide.
gliding. He doesn't need to dig. He's literally swimming through Earth.
And
How fast? I mean, walking around an entire city, even a small one.
20 feet movement speed. That is doable in an hour.
yeah. It's not an excessively large city.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all he's doing is going around the perimeter. He's not following roads and avoiding people. He's just going around the edge of the perimeter. You will get that there are only 2 tunnels, none of them big enough for him to fit through.
So they're like made by gerbils or moles or some shit like that.
They are smaller than he is.
Yeah.
That is what you get.
Since there are only 2, I'm gonna ask him to show it to me anyway.
He will show
I
you.
have nothing else to do.
one up in this corner.
Yeah.
It is very clearly a hole made by some creature. It is flooded.
Okay.
And he will show you the other one down here, but you cannot find an entrance to it.
Down where?
Down here.
The one down there, and you said the other one had a creature in it?
It
No,
was,
the other
it was
one was
very
clearly
clearly
made by a
made by
creature.
some creature, and it is
Flooded.
flooded.
I can't find an entrance to. I'm going to ask Rocky to describe it to me as well as he can, how this tunnel looks.
It is a hole full of water.
Okay, flooded too. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
being
gonna tell
flooded
him that-
isn't necessarily a immediate no. Get him to actually find the two ends of that tunnel.
Okay.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to do that.
Is someone gonna go outside the wall to find the other side?
He can follow the tunnel without ever being seen? Question mark?
Yeah. You said to find the two ends of the tunnel. He can find
Yeah.
the two ends of the tunnel.
Yeah, just tell me where the other end from the outside of the wall is.
Outside the wall.
Yeah.
He says it is outside the wall.
Yeah, no, you're a good boy, Rocky. Show me where the one inside the wall is.
He will stand over where it is.
Okay, so.
Is
So-
that also just right inside the wall?
It is right inside the wall.
So.
But it is... Looking at the ground, you can't tell there's a hole there.
I can't tell
Ah.
there's a hole there. That's interesting. I would like to dig there a bit.
You dig a bit, and... You dig down, and you actually hit wood.
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 Oh, so this is a hidden hole.
That's
See?
interesting.
He's small, right?
I'm going to. I mean, it's afternoon, so yeah, he is small.
If the tunnel's smaller than he is, that would be tiny creatures or creatures that can become tiny or slip through small spaces.
Oh, we see. It's afternoon, and you guys are doing the actual investigating. I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside the city walls with Rocky
Okay.
and make him.
Are you gonna mention this to anyone?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna.
You want Manus to come with you just so in case something happens?
I'll go with you.
See, Hadar's coming with me. Apparently.
Okay. Well, since we can trust Hadar to keep you safe.
Sure.
He has a rogue level now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually a rogue now.
Yes, we
Oh,
can
yeah,
trust
that's
Hadar
right.
to butt stab everything now. Great.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
The-
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna go out and follow, and we'll follow Rocky.
Since he hit wood, is there any knowledges I can make on that wood?
It is just wood from the trees in the area.
Well, no, what I was asking was, is it a door? Is it a pothole cover? Is it,
It's
or is it just
essentially-
a slab of wood just slapped over a hole?
It's essentially just a slab of wood slapped over a hole.
Wait, if it's slapped over a hole, can I lift it up? I assumed it was like solid around. And not...
No, it is not solid around. You can lift it up.
Never mind. Before we have to go outside, I'm gonna just lift it up and check inside.
It is a flooded hole.
It's a flooded hole.
Yeah.
I'm so curious where it leads. I'm gonna go do it. This is a
I
complete
mean,
red herring.
it might be something that can breathe underwater.
This is a
Are
complete
the-
red
are-
herring.
If
might-
they're using one of
Okay,
these
guys,
flooded
guys.
holes.
Complete red herring. We're just gonna walk away. You
Yeah.
do your rest of your investigation.
Yeah.
Well,
What
well,
happened with the hole?
so it's a wood covering. We can remove the wood covering. The hole is completely flooded. Odar is going outside the town with Rocky and
Hadar.
Hadar. God, your names are too similar. To go see what the other end of the hole is, and now we're all doing our own little thing again because right now we have no real leads.
I mean, we have the lady, but that we're gonna wait until after she packs up and let Rocky follow her and Hadar.
Man, this is just gonna go to the Lord. Fuck it.
Okay, you go to the Lord.
Anybody else got anything they want to do? Because I'd rather not sit here and talk if other people got stuff they gotta do.
Does anybody want to visit any of the other crime scenes? Does anybody want to talk to anybody else?
Well, the other crime scenes would be so old at this point, any evidence would have been destroyed, right?
You might want to do it anyway. The DM asked you to do if you want to do it.
Yeah, good point.
She brought it up for a reason. I know her.
I know.
mean, just
That's
see,
Yeah,
seeing
Ahlyxia will
what
go
the,
check something out.
where the crime scenes are and
Whatever's
stuff like
closest.
that.
The other
Hey,
crime scenes, most of them are in alleys within the city, and 2 of them were outside the walls.
Which one's closest to where she's at now?
That depends on where you were.
Mm.
Were you checking out the hole with Oldar? Were you, like, where were you?
She's already said how small the city is. Just go to one.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah. Just show me where the
Mhm.
ones are, and I'll just pick one. I see
Can you
one red
just
X.
type 1, 2, 3, and so on in the order they were?
1 through 6. Choose a number between 1 through 6.
All right, we'll go to 4.
Okay.
I pick 4.
4 is over here.
All right, well then that's where she's going to go.
Okay. If you're gonna go there to look, go ahead and roll me a search check.
Oh yeah, Oni. When you get a minute, can you check the special chat? That's something
yes.
that we need clarification on.
Okay.
Which one is that?
It's in your skills.
Yes. Kerbow.
Oh shit.
I don't even know what I rolled. Did I roll?
Yeah. You rolled a
Woo!
22.
Hell yeah.
You're searching around, and you notice on the wall of the building there is. Now, the buildings are pretty beat up, but you notice something out of place. There seems to be gouges. 4 gouges in the wall, and there is something stuck in the gouges. One of the gouges.
Huh.
That's really fucking close to the mayor, to the Lord's house too.
It is.
Is that where the maid got murdered?
What does she need to roll to figure out what's in the wall? Or does she just need to grab it?
No,
You
the
can
maid was
just
the
grab it
first
if you
one.
want to.
Yeah.
Did
She's
I?
gonna investigate the crack in the object, whatever it is.
It's you kind of have to pry it a little bit, but you're able to get it out. It appears to
Okay.
be bone.
Oh no.
Bone.
Someone boned the wall?
Yes, someone
Yes.
boned the wall.
Gouges
So,
gouges in the wall with bone in it.
At first
Oh.
glance, does she have an idea? Like, is it identifiable enough that she could tell if it's a monster or a human bone?
No.
Okay.
Well, Manus is literally a
will-
spit and a skip away from you right now.
Yeah. What knowledge is it going to be to figure that out?
I think it would be medicine.
Okay.
Maybe. Would it?
It-
Because it's bone. It's
depends.
identifying the bone, not a specific creature.
Well, I mean, it kind of falls. Okay, so this is where that one gets weird because technically, creature's parts still fall under the main knowledge for the creature, but that would be a ruling you would have to make on that one.
It would also grant some meta knowledge, and if you want that out there or not depends on you.
Yeah, so you might
But
want to
since
do the heal.
depending on the knowledge check, you would.
We kind of know out in meta what it would be, but you could do a heal check and then the actual, knowledge arcane, knowledge undead, whatever it is for the specific creature.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a heal check first to see if you'd be able to even identify what it's from.
Gotta go FK for a second, I'll be back in a moment.
I probably
Time.
won't be able to do it. No healer's kit, so.
That is fine.
I looked at heal again, and
I mean, I rolled.
nature might actually be the better roll here. Like, you could probably do something with heal, but
Roll knowledge nature as well. Why
Yeah,
not?
go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead
yeah.
and roll nature as
Oh.
well.
And honestly, a heal really has no use in 3.5 besides
Yeah.
long-term
I rolled
care.
it, I was told to roll it.
heal would be something if you were determining cause of death, shit like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
when it
she-
comes to
she's
actually
not
figuring out
nature.
what a bone belongs to, that's definitely nature.
Well, there's
which
the
I-
20 nature rule.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait,
You have-
let's
wait,
see,
you have
Wait, do
nature?
you have ranks in nature?
No.
Then no,
can't roll that.
roll it.
Knowledge is a trained skills.
Yeah, any skill in your list that has an asterisk,
It's
you
trained.
have to have at least one rank, or you're not allowed to roll it.
Well, you can roll it, but you're
She's-
never
she's-
allowed to get anything higher than a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's what it would be, because she's got 1 point in there. But that's it.
Oh no! Wait.
Wait, no. Okay, let's see.
do
Is
you
it
have
a
a
rank or is it a modifier?
Have you invested any ranks into it?
Oh, like have I actually? No, I haven't gone.
Yeah,
into
you
it
have
yet.
to have ranks in it. Ability
Who do I
mod.
need
So
to
the
take it
first.
Yeah. The first thing is just what you have as a bonus to your roll.
Okay, so then who's going to have?
We might not have someone with nature. That's the thing.
I have nature.
You have nature?
I'm from the desert, and I'm a warlock. I have to have nature.
Well, then I know where I'm taking this bone.
This evidence belongs to us now.
How do you find out what to roll for something to find out what it is?
What do you mean?
Nature would be bone. Nature would be the corpses and stuff, pieces of corpses, since that's how we're rolling that one. But the actual, it would basically be creature type. So if it's an
what you
outsider, it's planes. If it's undead, it's religion.
Yeah. If it's a
It's-
natural creature, which would be anything with the animal, fey, giant, monstrous humanoid, plants, vermin, those are all
So,
nature.
No, I thought
Okay.
Barman with dungeoneering.
It is nature. I'm looking
Hey,
at
hey,
it.
Oni, are you trying to figure out what they need to roll per creature type, or how to identify the creature type?
A little bit of
I'm
both.
back.
I'm looking.
Okay. So, there's no real roll to identify the creature type. What you could do is ask for literally all the knowledges that they have that can be used to identify creatures, and you, as a DM, only pay attention to the relevant one.
Gotcha.
As for what it is, aberrations are general. Humanoids are generally
Dungeoneering.
going to be. Yeah, aberrations are dungeoneering. Humanoids are local. Undead are religion. Extraplanar are planar.
Outsiders
believe
are planes. Demons are planes. Yada yada yada.
Oh yeah,
Ghost.
fuck. If it's
Magical
natural,
beasts,
right?
magical beasts and dragons are
Arcane.
yes. Fae and animals are nature.
Are nature.
They
God.
can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
They can go
I-
fuck themselves.
I just posted knowledge from the SRD. It has a list on all the things, what knowledge you need to roll to learn stuff about.
Fuck Faye, I have Waldmeister.
Now there are some creatures that break that little list, but those are very. It tells you in their stat block.
Yeah.
Like, devils can also be knowledge religion, other than just planes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But,
That's for devils who have some kind of religious cult around them.
Okay.
And I think one other demon, because it's undead.
I have Jello.
So Ahlyxia comes to me while I'm just talking with the Lord. Then.
Actually, I'm curious. Carsten. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what Waldmeister is?
What? What is?
Waldmeister, the green Jello.
Weidmeister? No.
You know what Waldmeister is?
Sounds
Oni,
like some kind of weird German stuff.
Yes,
Hey, Oni, I dropped a quick plan into secret chat.
it's amazing German shit.
Would that work, and should I roll search?
Roll search.
It tastes like green.
My favorite flavor.
Oh, I thought it was only the Americans that made stuff that tasted like colors.
Other than her room having been put back together, you notice on the windowsill in her room there are scratches.
Scratches.
Scratches in the wood.
Meow.
Like claw scratches or fingernail scratches? How deep are they?
They are not very deep.
You can give me like quarters of an inch, eighths of an inch, inches.
less than that. If you hadn't rolled as high as you would have completely missed them.
Yeah, so not werewolf, got it.
Do they look like they came from fingernails or claws?
They look closer to claws.
Oh.
Oh.
Spicy.
I have a sneaking suspicion, and I really hope it's not.
I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong too, Carsten.
God, I hope it's not a hag.
I think it might be something that can turn into a swarm.
Hags are like old, spiteful.
So, we're gonna let Ahlyxia do their thing? Because,
Yeah, sorry about that.
you gotta cut them off.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yep. So Ahlyxia brings this shard of bone to Manus.
Ahlyxia, what was your... Oh, wait, yeah, you don't have points in knowledge nature. Cool. So I get to roll this now. I rolled a 24.
It appears to be from some sort of larger creature.
That doesn't tell me anything I need to know for what knowledge I need to roll after that.
It is the finger bone from a larger creature. And inspecting it closely, you notice, strangely, there is black charring on it.
Oh God, no!
What? Is a finger
What?
death?
No! What was burned in the fucking swamp?
I don't know. I wasn't there for that.
The trolls.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only. We burned them into a char. Babe, we charred them. They were burned into charred husk.
I fell out there for a moment. What was it?
Making
If it's, I'm thinking we're dealing with a necromancer now.
Okay,
no, it's from a large creature. It's the finger bone of a large creature. It's been charred black. It left gouges in the wall. There were perfectly good skeletons that were large left in the swamp.
Are you implying that there have been troll skeletons sneaking into the city?
Potentially.
That would be difficult.
Well, it all depends on how he's getting them in, though, because the problem with undead is you can do some weird shit to get undead into places.
He's getting them bone by bone in through the flooded tunnel we're following right now.
Yeah.
Or he's bringing them in a bat.
With an undead fish carrying.
If you have this suspicion, nature is also how you would determine if this is a giant troll bone.
You already rolled it.
Well, nature was just to tell me. She told me, yeah. So do I roll nature again, or is it a different type of giant?
With your suspicion, you can roll it again.
Well, you said it's a large creature. The only large creature that I know of.
You can roll it again.
Yeah. She said you can roll it again.
23.
It is indeed a troll bone.
My God, he's right.
Oh my God.
I hate it when he's right.
I mean, the thing is, Al just throws so much shit at the wall.
He's eventually bound to be right about something.
Yeah, that's why I hate it when he's right. He doesn't earn it. He just says things.
Okay, look. I was right about this. That one wasn't that bad.
Daughter, she's bored.
That one was because we were just sitting there and I just wanted to say something. This was literally...
Do you have... It's fine. That was a really good deduction.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking maybe you're onto it when given, you know, the claws.
Okay, we still don't know if they're animated or if they just use them for anything else. I still think it's kind of whack that they would just be having troll skeletons without anyone noticing running around. They might be a necromancer collecting this shit for other reasons, and one of them dropped out. No, wait, they're scourges. They're scourges. The thing are running around, clawing shit. Jesus Christ, how the fuck? Maybe it's half skeletons.
Wait, that also begs the question, why are there no wounds?
Yeah.
Now, okay, wait. Actually, just the fact that there is a troll skeleton means that it's definitely, it's almost certainly a necromancer, since it's...
Wait, can we also just say all the women didn't know what killed them? which means that either these troll skeletons are only working in a supporting action, or they're not there at all, because they would have to sneak up on them.
It's probably how they're leaving the bodies behind, because remember,
Maybe.
they're positioned. They're dumped. There's no blood. This is the only evidence that has been found at the crime scene.
Hey, Oni, how's
Do you
the
have-
tunnel gang going?
Manus, do you have knowledge religion?
Yes.
Can you check if it's from an undead?
Can I check a bone that's been separated from an undead if it's been animated?
How?
I mean, that would be.
No, this is me
Creature
outright
type.
asking because I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I
I'm just
don't
saying, ask you,
know.
huh?
It would have
Yeah.
the undead
So-
creature type.
I
but
mean,
I mean,
okay, Carsten.
But yeah.
If it's not an undead anymore, it's not undead anymore, it's just a bone.
No, yeah, I know, but it would have been
Unless
undead
there's
at one
like,
point.
okay, unless there's residual fucking energy in that thing.
Even
Then
then,
no,
how would
it-
you see residual energy?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
it-
saying. Like,
it fades.
it'd be like a detect magic thing.
Yeah, it fades.
Yeah, it fades. Wait.
But
yeah,
it fades too quick. It
yeah,
got
that
high enough
Guys,
level to still be
guys,
there.
Guys. It's fine.
Um. So we
no,
know it's a troll bone.
It would have faded.
We know it's a troll bone.
Yeah.
We know that however they're killing them, they're removing the heart and the eyes. That they have no outside physical wounds except for the wound to remove the. Could heart tear pull it out of your chest downwards,
Oh.
or does it just rip it out of your chest?
There is wounds for the art, you know.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Well, it has the cut at the bottom of the ribs to pull out the heart.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a clean
No, bottom of
surgical
ribs, I think
cut.
is for the blood, isn't it?
Well, no, that cut right there is a bad drain spot. If you want to drain a human body, you're going to cut the arteries in the legs.
Mm.
Or in the neck, or anywhere else.
Yeah, or in the neck, or in the armpit, and then you're going to hang them like you would an animal.
Mm.
But yeah,
That is more along the lines of that is what they're basically cutting you there, reaching up, and then pulling your heart out because there's no hole in that. There's not a hole in the actual chest, right? It's just at the base of the ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, there's no spells that will do that in a clean fashion.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking. So clearly, this is some. So I'm thinking that there is actually a necromancer. That he has animated the trolls. That the trolls are doing some support, and that he is basically, knocking them out, performing surgery, using prestidigitation to clean up after the surgery, because he would have that magic to do that.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about you animate one troll and you're labeled a necromancer? But, like you do perfect. You shoot 10 fireballs, but they don't call you an evoker.
I don't know how to
this
tell
is
you this,
just-
Lars, but but he's actively poaching body parts
It's
from
just
dead bodies.
profiling.
Yeah. Also, there was a bunch of small claws that might just be smaller undead. Like
Profiling.
a swarm
can
of
tell you
I
red
don't know how
tails.
to tell you this, Lars, but profiling has always worked for me.
Okay. Hey,
Yes.
Carsten.
I'm joking,
Mhm.
of course.
Remember when you mentioned, it might be an undead that becomes a swarm?
Mm-hmm.
Guys.
Well, I didn't mention undead. I just
Okay,
said
we're
swarm, yeah.
running into a bullshit amounts of just guessing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
but that would be a way to explain how it's getting into town with no one noticing. It's turning into a swarm, which is something a necromancer can apply to their undead.
Okay. Before we start going into that line of
Into like the deep source. box
Invisibility
stuff.
is more likely, Al.
Anyway.
this does lead to credence to one thing, is that it could definitely be just negative energy that's killing them at the very
Definitely,
least.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, an inflict spell leaves no wounds. And maybe the knock.
It could be inflict, it could be stop hard, who knows? That'd be scary if it was, but
Yeah, that's a high level
Ever just
spell.
use power word
It's not
kill
high
on a-
level, that's a 4th level
Guys,
kill spell.
Guys, ever just use
Is
power word kill on a peasant because it doesn't work on high level targets and you want to use it as some surrogate something?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say if this enemy can use power word kill, Hadar's just
Oh.
gonna leave.
That would
luck with
damn
Yeah.
We'll
If
come
this
back
enemy
later.
can use
Here's
power
the-
word kill, we're all leaving.
it.
So
come back
here's
later.
a good question. Who are the notably powerful wizards and clerics in this town?
There's no wizards in this town, only paladins and clerics.
Clerics.
Oh,
Ah.
clerics! Now that's actually getting interesting again.
But we can actually mark off one of the clerics. Clerics of Persephone hate undead, if I remember that right.
Yes.
He might not be a cleric of Persephone anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He either swapped, or it's not the cleric of Persephone.
Yeah, that's what I mean, you know? Like,
can
it's
be
not
right
just,
for that.
there's an
I mean,
alternative to leaving
who ever
Paul
heard of
Paul.
someone pretending to be a cleric of another god?
No, I know that, but what I'm saying
Hey,
is...
Hey, one thing we should do, by the way, is actually go to the temple again. But this time ask if they have any of the clergy of the temple, any of the temples that have recently left or broken ties with them or anything like that.
Before we do that, though,
Any of them
Manus...
recently gone off the deep end?
Okay, can we please follow whole gang so we can get back to city at least?
Yeah. Yeah, before we do that, though, Manus is just going to basically tell the Lord, which I don't remember his name, sadly. I forgot to write it down.
Oh, are you already sharing the things about investigation?
We haven't done any. We haven't found anything out yet.
We haven't
We
done
found one thing.
Yeah, it's Lord Jonathan McCullen.
Okay.
God, I hate that guy. Why does he like me so much?
Because you're interesting.
God, well, I hate being interesting.
He's a communist.
Well, see, this is a Lord that keeps track of most everything happening in town. He's gonna, he will ask, has anyone been to the swamp near where the trolls were?
Not since you left.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the other place we're gonna check after we do the temple.
Can't wait for the hole to lead there.
Does the hole lead there?
No, the hole leads to outside the wall several feet.
No. I meant.
Wait, just several feet?
Yeah.
You put us out of commission without knowing where we're going. Just several feet.
feet.
It's just
Own it.
several feet.
You made it sound like it's an hour track.
No. I got distracted by everybody else.
Oh my god.
I mean, we did have to go out and then down and then around and then about there.
Yeah, you guys had to go out of the city and around.
I meant, is that the direction to the swamp?
No. The
Okay.
direction.
Is that north?
North, south.
Oh, that's the
East,
hole
west.
on the other side, though.
Oh, that direction. Okay.
Well, we're at it already.
Oh.
Oni.
What?
How does the hole look, though, on the other side? Natural.
It is also covered over
It's covered up.
in a
That's
similar
weird.
fashion.
That's genuinely weird, actually.
Yeah, that's a little suspicious.
It's just a tunnel that leads from outside the thing to inside. Okay, do I know of anything that this hole might be used for in day-to-day shit that Lars is just not thinking about? Does Ulda know about anything?
I mean, it's a smuggler's route, so.
It
No,
can't
it's
be.
a
It can't,
tiny hole. It's a
yeah,
tiny hole
it's
that's
too
flooded.
small
Oh.
unless you can
It's
squeeze
small.
and breathe water.
It's tiny and flooded. It's whack.
Or unless you're undead.
If I search the hole, is there like a rope or something so you can drag something through the hole and into the city?
There are no ropes in the hole. No.
There's no normal use that I might think of that this might be used for.
can't
It
even
can't be
drag-
sewage because the problem is it would just back right back.
Yeah.
So I just had a thought about, how much of a red herring this hole might be.
I mean, definitely, but the wall wooden
Yes.
plate's kind of weird on both sides.
So here's the thing.
Like the thing is, I'm just saying, if it was just covered up on one side, there would be just a dude not wanting to have a hole in his backyard.
Also, no one says that he brought back the troll. If it's troll skeletons, no one says he raised them outside the walls. He
Yes,
might have
that's what
brought
I'm
them in
getting at.
one by one. Yeah.
Troll bones aren't exactly contraband.
Mm-hmm.
Troll skeleton, animated troll skeleton is contraband, but what you need to make animated troll skeleton is not contraband.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
it would be smoked the moment it stepped through the gates
Yeah.
Oh.
because undead.
But if you
the
bring the
paladins.
bones in one by one through a small
However,
flooded
there is
tunnel.
actually something that I want to do, but
Actually, I think I might have an idea. Like, I might have an idea how he did this. It's just flooded now, you know, and
Wanna
it
go out?
didn't used to be.
Yeah.
If it's a wizard, if it actually is a wizard,
Mage
their
hand.
familiar might have carried the bones through the hole.
Yeah, that too.
Also, if it actually is a necromancer, any undead doesn't need to breathe, so if it's flooded, it just isn't really a problem.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
can we? Maybe we go talk to the temple.
Yeah.
yes,
Let's go away from the hole. Let's
Yes,
just
yes,
keep it back in
yes.
the mind.
We need
I-
more
I
context
need-
for the hole.
yes,
if
yes,
it's
yes.
even involved.
yes.
Listen,
Eric,
the
Come here,
hole-
May. I need
It's
your
the hole.
guidance.
I know who did it. The elephants made the hole.
God damn it,
Yeah, we're
Lars!
going to the temple now, Oni.
Lars, I need
Yes,
you
going
stay
to the
for
temple.
2 minutes because I actually need you for something.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming.
Yes.
So, Manus is going to just gesture at Iimeyl with the bone when he catches up to him, since we all headed toward the temple.
I assume we catch up about the bone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
it's a good chance it's troll skeletons.
I see.
So, only Lars, you can look in the secret chat to see what I'm doing. Lars, I just want Odar with me in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
Well, while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna go chat up priests.
Same.
Same? I thought you.
I guess since
Wait.
Ahlyxia can't do anything.
Look,
there,
look
she'll
at
just go to
secret
another side.
chat. I've already moved away from the thing that I searched,
Yes.
Gypsy. And I've already learned something from it too.
Can
Yeah.
anyone cast Detect Undead?
Oh.
I have no clue what you want me to do, folks.
Largely just in case something goes wrong and this
Your
person.
muscle.
Got it, look menacing.
Yes. Yes. If something goes wrong, I am not a combat person and I will be apprehended.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a cleric who can cast Detect Undead?
Yes.
We would if Ham was here.
Yes, we have 2 clerics.
I am a cleric. Hello.
We have like 3 clerics in this party.
Oh,
Yes.
oh shit! I forgot that Eric was a cleric. I keep
Eric is
Eric
a
the cleric. It rhymes.
Yeah.
Also, that detect undead's not gonna help unless we find an undead.
Yeah. It was specifically to actually see if we could, if at some point we run into them,
Alright,
might be
alright.
easier to find them.
I'm gonna go follow Eric and be menacing.
Alright. So, Oni, that thing in secret chat, do I have anything for that?
What thing in secret chat?
The thing in secret chat.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, let me think, because Fox might not be able to come up with a way to just work that casually into a conversation, but Eric might.
So hey guys, you ever Hail Hydra? What?
The
Me? No.
the only other way would be the symbol.
Yeah, I am well aware. But the code word seems much more easy. So, yeah. I'm just going, yeah, since Fox can't think of anything, can Eric just roll bluff to make it seem innocent?
Yes, you can roll bluff
Okay.
to work it into a proper sentence.
Alright, good, because that's a 24.
Yeah, Eric is able to eloquently work it into a question, but the cleric you're asking just looks at you funny.
Who?
Okay, the cleric of Persephone?
Yeah.
Alright, now there was the
Wait, what?
other cleric that...
Wait, you're over here. Okay.
Yeah, he's there with you guys.
Yes, I was going... Yes, I had already finished the
Yep.
business that we had discussed earlier, Gypsy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and there was the other cleric that bought a scalpel of Demeter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm also going to try to work that into a conversation around him. With him.
If if the cleric is suspicious, he can try to sense motive to figure out what it is.
It's not
that
so,
it's a
it's,
secret message.
it's
but
not so much suspicious as it's more like, well, that's a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
Hail Hydra.
Yes.
What Hydra? There's no Hydra here. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's actually it's hailing hydras. It's a common common saying back when it's not hailing.
There is no word.
With sunny weather. It's hailing hydras outside, you know? That means great weather.
Oh god, that would be terrible if it was actually hailing hydras.
It's like
that would be impressive.
No, what would be
like
impressive is hailing false hydras. That would be impressive.
No, because they would eat each other.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys.
Anyway.
Kaiju fight. Same roll.
So,
Fox.
What was that? Sorry. That's
Same roll for bluff.
Yes.
should I threaten them into confessing?
Maybe not.
The way you phrase it seems to go right over their head. They don't seem to understand at all.
Alright.
Oh, they're a stupid cleric. Great.
They're not stupid.
No.
It is
Not stupid. They're just not in on the code
Sure.
word.
They're not in on the inside joke.
Yeah.
They're
They're not. Yeah. They don't worship the Hawk Mother.
Hey Al, hashtag cop out rights, am I right?
Oh god damn it.
Didn't get it? Can't believe you're so stupid.
So can we start asking them about the
Yes, Iimeyl, go ahead.
Okay. Iimeyl is going to start asking around while he's doing his weird thing with the code word. About if there were any clerics or other clergymen, just people in the temple that recently broke ties or left for some reason.
You will be informed that every few months they change out the clerics and paladins that work here. They're essentially on loan from the capital city, and they come here to work for a period of time and then return to the city. And other than people returning to the city and coming here, nobody has essentially cut ties with their gods, with the order, or even with this temple.
Damn, that's not very helpful to form a community.
So you're saying every few months
So,
they...
yeah, when was the last time they changed? 2 months ago, question mark?
No, 3 months ago.
I mean, that's still good enough.
Yeah, that's
It's still
close
before
enough.
the murders started.
I mean, yeah, I doubt he came here and immediately started murdering people.
Just gotta murder
Yeah, no,
everybody.
gotta set up my alibi and make everyone think I'm a good person.
Go killing again!
I just wanted to make sure that, they didn't change in between the start and now.
No.
So that leaves it open then.
Oh boy, here we go killing again.
And the next ones that are actually set to change out are the St. Cuthbert cleric and paladin. They are the next two that are set to change out.
Actually, I'm going to go and have a couple of conversations with the paladins, and I'm going to and as you might have noticed today, I am even in character vigorously coughing, which I am not going to do with my hand in front of my face in this case.
They are
but,
going
like,
to lean away from you.
Okay, they're all fallen.
He has the Rona.
None of them have divine health.
It probably doesn't
mean,
help.
I'll be immune from disease.
It probably doesn't help. It probably doesn't help that you described yourself as coughing up dust.
Yeah.
So you are actively coughing dust at these people?
None of you are free of sin.
All of you have committed crimes. I know you stole something as a 10-year-old.
Between being immune and not being disgusted by coughing stuff up.
Sorry. Damn. Can't believe they're all fallen. Either they're all fallen or they're all level 2 chumps.
Or or it could be a force of habit that they acquired from,
Not all fallen. Clearly, this is a surefire one.
No. All you gotta do is you gotta drop. Yeah.
Talk to them.
I am actually talking to them, I am... I'm going to, what am I going to try to figure out from them? I'm going to try to get them talking about wait I'm going to ask them, you know, if they you know, since I know that paladins can sense evil, if they have a hunch who it might be, if they, you know, have like a group, if they're profiling effectively. Alignment-wise.
Most of
Since anyone who would do this many murders couldn't be considered a, you know, decent person anymore.
yeah. Most of the paladins do not seem to be profiling anyone. The paladin of St. Cuthbert, on the other hand, immediately profiles anyone in the city that's not human.
That's what?
Running around cities
That's not
yelling.
human.
I'm sorry, you have to detect evil. Why the fuck are you racially profiling?
Because the paladins and clerics of St. Cuthbert are actually racist.
Okay.
They are all for the betterment of human and the subjugation of other races.
The fuck happened to Cuthbert?
And St. Cuthbert is a good aligned god in this setting.
He's lawful good.
Yeah, he's lawful good.
Oni, we need to talk. Okay, I usually don't think there's something wrong with world building, but there's something wrong with world building.
Well, this is a very new world, and God and good and evil is determined by the gods. So our opinion on this doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna ask me. You know, ask the cleric though. You know, if anyone in their flock has been recently started. You know, in the temple has been feeling fishy.
According to the cleric, no.
He's gonna throw a racial insult in while he's at it.
No. The cleric is a little more reserved with their racial bias.
I didn't ask the cleric, I asked the paladins. I want to ask people with detect evil.
Yeah, the
Clerics have detect evil, don't they?
They need to prep it though. It's not like a hipfire thing.
I hear what you're saying. I'm actually gonna, because this is part of what I was doing with the clerics anyway.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I'm also gonna probably use this other thing to not be a drow, or they might not talk to me. So I'm gonna be a normal, nice human lady. So I'm gonna cast.
You're gonna cast her.
And I'm changing my form to a human lady for right now as an illusion.
Gotcha.
I mean, you're gonna pretend to be a nice lady.
Yeah, pretend to not be a filthy drow sow.
Gotcha.
Corrected smut.
God.
Oh god, I think we killed Lars.
I'm going to start. I'm gonna start talking to them, and then I'm going to, because I can do this without giving it away, not cast detect evil. I'm gonna cast detect good on them. The clergy of the lawful good deity. And they better ping.
They ping as good.
No ping.
All the clerics did?
All the clerics pinged as good aligned.
Okay. Luckily, I can keep this going for a while. An hour, actually. So I'm going to be keeping that going for a little bit.
How strong is the aura?
I mean, clerics have a specifically strong aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. Detect evil, or not detect evil. I mean, detect good, same thing. Oh god, this one sucks. Hold on. Detect evil 2.5.
Yes, it functions as detect evil.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to detect evil right
shit.
now. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, really.
Yeah.
So if it's in cleric of a good deity in this case, it would be... Their power is going to be either faint or moderate, unless they're really strong, like up to level 10. Then
Just
it'd be
ask, by the way, Oni, what time is it right now in your game?
It is getting close to dusk.
I'm going to tell Rocky to follow that lady that I bought the necklace from. Do you remember that lady, Rocky?
Rocky doesn't know what a necklace is.
I'm gonna come with you, Rocky. I'm gonna come with you, Rocky.
Rocky.
And I'm going to point out that lady at the marketplace.
We
will
need to
get
get
it
Rocky
on.
a headband of intelligence.
God, yeah, actually, not a bad idea.
He has an intelligence of 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there and gonna say, the lady that bought me the gemstone. You're an Earth Elemental, you know what a gemstone is.
He knows what a gemstone is.
Okay.
They are
So I'm
crunchy.
gonna point her out to him anyway, which lady I mean, and I'm going to ask him to follow her until tomorrow morning when the big fireball goes across the horizon, up, and when the ground on the top, you know, the top layer of the ground gets all soggy.
Yep.
I'm going to ask him. You know what morning is now, Rocky. Please remember that.
Yes.
I'm going to ask him to come back, and to tell me where they went, where the lady went.
Okay.
You understand that, Rocky?
He will nod.
You're a good boy, Rocky. You're good clump of clay and stone. Rocky.
Who's a good idiot?
Don't worry, Rocky. As long as you're you know, as long as you're doing your best, it's fine.
And then you dispel Rocky.
Oh
God,
no.
If anyone think I can't wait for the moment when Rocky is the ability set that gives me Rocky isn't useful anymore, and I never get him again.
Poor Rocky.
So the auras.
Yes.
If they're faint is just level 1.
Yep.
Moderate if they're 2 to 4, and strong if they're 5 to 10.
Moderate.
Moderate, okay.
Yep.
And all of them are about the same,
Yeah.
I assume, or less. Okay, that's good. That's expected.
Now a single level 5 cleric, we can take this place.
Well, yeah. All right. That's good. I'm gonna talk to them. I don't know the best way to go about just questioning them.
Well, what are you?
But
trying
honestly-
what are you trying to find out specifically?
I'm honestly just trying to find any suspicious things with them. It's nothing. Because I already checked here for the leave, you know, that they're leaving soon.
Yeah.
Maybe find out when, how long they've been here. Maybe try to get an idea of what they've been doing while they're here. Just
Have they been killing young women?
have you or your friends committed murder?
Most of the time, it's just providing religious guidance to those that worship their specific deities. The ones of Persephone and Pelor were the ones that torched the trolls in the forest. They stay here in about 6-month intervals. So they'll come for 6 months and then leave, and then someone else will come and take their place for 6 months.
Right. The Persephone's we're pinging is good too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then if all the clerics are checking out and that seems to be working, I want to check the paladins as well.
The paladins also ping as good.
Both clergy. Okay. That doesn't help. It's like I can imagine protecting against detect evil, but protecting against detect good is not usually the first thought of a of an evil person, you know.
Here's the thing.
The lack of a good alignment amidst a completely good clergy would be a bit of a whoopsie.
Oh yeah. And by the way, there is undetectable alignment, but I don't know if there's a spell to mask your alignment as something else.
So, for masking your alignment as something else, to tell you how rare that is, I know of exactly one way of doing it, and it's not core.
There is a core way to do it, but it's very, very, very bullshitty to do it.
It's
required-
basically not happening.
Yeah,
It's not
happening on NPCs. It's not happening on NPCs. It requires like 4 or 5 different spells interacting to fucking do it.
Either way, it's
Like-
not gonna happen.
Yeah. Because like the only real way to do it is to just hide your alignment, which is also a red flag. But you know.
Or you could be a neutral. Actually, lawful good. You could be neutral good or lawful neutral, but yeah. Honestly, the bigger tell would be if anyone there was detecting as chaotic.
Huh?
I think the only people who would be detecting as chaotic is some of the children.
Well, no, like I'm saying, if they're a fallen cleric and they hide the evil aspect of their alignment, but they forget to hide the chaotic aspect of their alignment, they're fucked, because you cannot be a chaotic version of a lawful
Conceal
god.
alignment covers everything. What are you talking about?
Either
Yeah,
way.
that just makes you look like a true neutral.
Yeah.
Which still doesn't work for lawful good.
It actually doesn't even do that. It straight up does not let you detect their alignment.
Yeah, you can't.
It's a big
Yeah,
red
but-
flag.
yeah.
It's the biggest red flag
Yeah,
in
it's-
existence.
Oh,
of the
yeah,
player.
yeah, it's a
yeah,
blank.
but if you're true neutral, detect good, detect evil, detect chaos, detect law, all come back in
Negative.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
murderer truly not evil and not chaotic, or is he just undetectable alignment?
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's one of those things that just happens. It's trope.
With the detect
Anyway,
law.
what we should probably do now, since I haven't really gotten anything from the temple, is go out to the swamp.
Yeah.
How long does it take to get to the swamp again? Because we might need to wait overnight.
Several hours.
Yeah, we probably want to rest the night first.
Hey,
That way we
Memphis.
can hear back from Rocky about the totally not suspicious merchant.
Totally
yeah.
not suspicious old lady.
Can't wait to
Also
Old,
selling
old
eyes.
lady?
Yes.
She's an old lady?
Yes, I described her as an elderly woman.
Yeah, that's a hag. That's
That's a
what I'm
hag.
saying,
There's a hag in town.
That's why I'm saying hag the entire time. That is why I've been saying hag.
Yeah. Hey,
Damn,
Beppis.
I should detect her
Well,
alignment.
Yeah, hey, Beppis. That idea I posted.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
start
Okay,
working on that.
Wait at least until the next morning if the Rocky's back, man.
I mean, we can prepare it. Oh wait, no, we can't. I just realized, no, we can't.
Yeah, we need to not do that while we're busy doing something else.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I can start the gather information part though.
Yeah, go ahead and get ready. Do your gather information.
Hey Oni, am I able to find what I need with gather information?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay. In that case, we actually I might take a quick I might stop by the old lady as another person and do a quick
can't
detect
you
good.
just- I've been waiting at that just hours for Rocky to finally get to tail her.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
that's
mean,
the
the
other
Rocky
thing
can
real quick.
still tail her.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Rocky's just gonna run after her and then come back.
Yeah, is he gonna tell me where she was the entire time? Is she like fucked off outside of the city?
I mean, you do know he's just gonna point in the direction she went.
I'm gonna tell him to show me. That worked with the hole.
It did work with the hole.
He doesn't have good intelligence, that doesn't mean his memory's shit.
Yeah.
It's just a little idiot.
He's only a
He's my
little.
little idiot.
He's only
Fine.
a little idiot.
I mean, I'll do it in the morning, I guess, before we
I
leave.
mean, no, I'll do it. I'm just, I just don't want it to be like 20 different, side things happening.
Yeah, no,
before.
it's just a quick thing I can do.
Okay.
You know.
If she's still around, it was already dusk.
That's true. She might already be gone. So. Is she there?
No, she is not.
Okay, well there you go.
Okay.
Then we just wait till tomorrow.
Good old Rocky.
Good old Rocky. So we all get some rest.
She can't
Yep.
even force him to talk. He speaks only Terran.
I mean, I can talk to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you, but not she. You know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, have you ever told him your name or anything?
I don't think he
Basic-
knows that. Yeah.
Basically, even if she's able to speak Terran, he has an intelligence of 4, so he's speaking broken Terran, and he's probably just calling you master.
What's the name of your master? Gives her the name of the guy that's giving me the power to summon him.
Or just master.
What is the name of your master? Master.
Master. Master told me I'm a good idiot.
What's your name? Good idiot.
God, I'm telling Rocky the entire time. What's my name? Idiot.
So in the morning.
Yes. So in the morning.
There's another body found.
Rocky comes back?
Yes. Rocky returns.
Okay.
Who's a
Go ask Rocky where she went.
He will point in a direction.
That's a good boy. I'm gonna follow him and tell him to bring me there.
He begins leading you out of the city.
Hadar is gonna follow you.
Oh! Okay, maybe everyone wants to follow me. We're going like this
Yes,
crazy.
we were
way
already.
out of the
This is the
city.
thing. We're already going to the
Yeah.
swamp. We have a reason to leave the city. That's not even conspicuous.
So yeah.
Is it in a swampy direction?
Considering the city is in the middle of the swamp, yes.
Everything's a swampy direction.
Oh yeah,
we
but
leave the city. We leave the city. Is he leading us the same way we were already planning to go?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then we'll just follow where he goes.
Everyone follow my little idiot.
He leads you in this direction
Huh? What?
on the map.
No.
Okay. The opposite direction.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna follow him.
He leads you through.
That was a shit roll.
He leads you through a lot of. Kitty cat, what are you doing? You can't eat
Oh, I
chocolate
just remembered.
donuts. What
I
is
need to
wrong
do
with
my-
you?
My funny daily roll.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's time.
Okay. Spicy. We
18
keep
and
coughing.
12. 18 and 12 on my hide and move silent check.
Spicy. Let me see. What's the influence of this one again?
I rolled a natural 2 on my height check, so it's only 29.
Oh no, you poor baby.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's follow our good idiot.
He leads you through the swamp, past a whole lot of deep channels and all sorts of wet waterways. And he eventually.
Is he leading us just straight through
Guys,
No, it's winding.
difficult terrain?
he's leading us to a combat area.
Yeah.
Rocky did the thing. He's the best idiot.
Just saw my screen flash in front of me. It's like, what the heck?
See, detect good would have been great.
I'm
Hag.
assuming that he's I'm assuming he's probably gonna take the same same route as she took last night.
He
So-
takes pretty much the route that he took to get there. So yeah.
Yeah. So if he's
We gotta be careful. This man
Yeah.
can just doesn't give a shit if there's a sinkhole. He just swims through it anyway, as long
Yeah.
as it's considered.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is that she apparently didn't just wander through difficult terrain as though it's nothing,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which is a good thing.
Ah. So where are we putting ourselves?
Here.
Wait, where's here?
I am pinging.
I saw it. Calm down.
Ladies, you're both beautiful. Stop.
Yeah, but you only want to sleep with one of us.
Exactly.
And that's the earth elemental.
Yes.
Clearly.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to do this again.
Look at
You,
Rocky.
you pull it up, you go over to where your picture is, you hover over it, and in the upper left there should be like a little symbol that appears on the picture, and you can use that to drag it off.
You can also just drag the name.
Yeah.
If you go
Yeah,
in,
you just drag the name. It's so much
drag
easier.
the name out.
Oni, maybe that's why you have such issues getting your token to come off of roll
No.
20.
No, none of it works. I can do it just fine as a DM, but as a player, I can't do it.
Look at that boy. Look at my little trash heap.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
If anything happens to Rocky, then I'm gonna be sad for an hour, and then I can summon him.
Now the question is, does he carry his memory over to the new body?
Yeah, that's gonna be Oni's call if it's the same Earth Elemental. But considering he's essentially elementals are essentially outsiders, I say he can't die on the material plane.
Yeah, it would probably be the same one. And he leads you to this very large tree.
Okay, time to go to a tree.
No, it's a tree.
Tree rock.
That thing you know is a fucking portal to the Feywild.
It is not a portal to the Feywild.
Don't even make jokes about that.
It's the plane of shadows.
I tried to like move my character with my WASD.
Unfortunately, this is not Forge.
Wouldn't it be nice if that worked?
It does in Forge.
It does on Forge.
Wait, what?
Moving your character with WASD.
Oh yeah.
Or the arrow keys.
Yeah.
But Forge is not, as far as I know, support 3.5.
Yeah.
It
no,
does,
really.
but the compendium is still in work.
That's a no then, Al.
Yeah.
It does not support.
Compendium is very important in Forge. Having a full compendium.
Yeah.
We've noticed with just a few small things being missed in Starfinder cause major issues for us.
Okay. Why is Eric dancing around me?
That is a good question.
He needs to pee.
He's been cursed.
There's plenty of trees.
He's looking for the best place to stab you.
He needs to pee and can't stand still.
Because Fox has ADHD and was muted.
Yeah.
And because arrow keys work here.
Oh.
Yeah.
They do.
I'm going to use Earth-Shaking Step to make you fall prone.
For what?
I'm going to use Earth-Shaking Step to make you fall prone.
Anyway.
Can we not make small earthquakes if we're trying to sneak up on the possibly hag?
Well, as you guys were leaving, she was at her stall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're searching.
Oh yeah, hag doesn't have teleport, I'm sure.
Anyway, let's search for things. I'm gonna ask Rocky. I'm gonna ask Rocky what she did here. If he knows, if they know what she did here.
He did not look. He followed her here, waited until she left, and followed her back.
Good job. He would have probably spotted you. Good job.
So I'm gonna cast detect magic at that tree.
There is a magical aura from inside the tree.
Is there a knot on that tree somewhere?
Yes.
Or a hollow?
There's many knots on the tree.
Is there a door that is shaped like a Christmas tree?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna search the tree for traps and hidden doors.
There's magic in the tree.
Yeah, and I'm a rogue now, so I can actually do the...
I'm a rogue.
Do what you need to do.
You find
16.
You find no traps.
With a 16, that doesn't necessarily say much.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Would you like your other rogue to check?
I'm going. I mean, you don't have trap finding, don't you?
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't.
You need that in this system.
I have trap finding.
Yeah.
But
so
I'm
going to still attempt to find a way if I find a way to open this thing up without destroying it.
Manus is just going to get out of the splash zone just in case.
Oni?
Yes.
I'm attempting to find a way to open this thing up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of the range of most spells.
Anything, or is there an obvious opening?
Just roll search.
Well, I'm not good at that, but
Fireball is 20 feet.
You're the one who wanted to do it.
That's a 12.
Yeah.
You do not find a way to open the tree.
Hadar looks very supportive from 25, 30 feet away.
You see the three that are actually thinking, this might be trapped.
Hey,
good luck.
Why not just
well,
have
actually, you don't see Hadar looking supportive.
Actually, I would like to go away a good bit, and I would like to ask Ahlyxia and Eric to go away a good bit too.
Alright.
Yeah, you're
I'll
gonna
either
have.
throw myself away.
You have a good idiot who can do stuff like that.
Exactly.
A good expendable idiot.
Actually, I'm gonna step back one more spot.
Rocky! I'm going to stomp on Terran. Force the tree open. Open up the tree.
Hadar, you might want to step back a space.
I mean, okay.
You're
yeah,
30,
sure.
and if it's Well of the Banshee, that goes out to 30 feet.
I mean,
if we're getting Whale of the Banshee, we lose.
Yeah.
Ow. That's a 9th level spell.
Let's just keep going back even farther. Fuck it.
You tell Rocky to open the tree and he starts punching it.
Good.
Yeah.
And he keeps punching it.
Good.
Until eventually his fist goes through and what is essentially a crooked door breaks in.
Good job, Rocky.
What a good boy.
I mean, I assume it was a hidden door, right?
Yes, it was definitely a hidden door.
It's not hidden
So
anymore.
I was about to say, even with a 16, I should be able
It
to
was not
find a
hidden
regular
anymore.
door.
It was a fairly well hidden door.
We solved
yeah.
the problem with a useful idiot.
And no traps went off.
No traps
What
went
happened?
off.
And this is why we need our elf.
Nah. We have a Rocky now.
I mean, the elf just gets the option of a search
Plus
check.
2.
Yeah.
God, I'm in my brain. I'm holding back not to go. Yes.
Give him a biscuit.
I have a +7, so.
Just pick up some rocks and like use them to scratch him, because
Absolutely.
that's the only way he'd feel it.
That's a good rot. So we're gonna go into the hag cave, right?
Okay, you go into the hag cave. And
I'm gonna tell
inside-
Rocky to boldly go first.
Okay, Rocky goes in first.
We could have the rogues search for traps, you know.
That's
Yeah.
what.
I was about to say I can. We have 2 rogue. Oh yeah. Well, one
There's
rogue who
one
can actually
rogue.
search for traps.
Rocky tracks muddy footprints into the tree.
I am gonna search for traps.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna tell Rocky to come to get close to me and go walk with me.
Oh, Eric, actually, while we're going in, could you detect magic?
I mean,
Yes, I'll cast Detect Magic.
Specifically, keep it going until you can figure out if there's any funny abjuration effects around this area we're going into.
can you assist in my search check for traps, even if
Oh.
you don't have trap finding?
That's a good idea. Yeah.
That is a thing you can do, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can assist for, and even without that, trap finding's only used to find any trap that has a DC higher than 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
higher DC than
Or
But I-
magic
I ro-
traps.
Yeah, I roll a 22, but if they
Yeah,
can,
here,
if
I'll
you can
assist,
assist,
I'll
then
assist.
it's a 24.
Yes.
Also, Manus is keeping his
Here you go,
detect magic
13.
running every round.
Yeah, it's a DC 10 to assist, so that's
Don't forget
24
I'm
then.
using your funny armor, by the way, Al.
Are you using my funny armor? Or
Yes,
so we're
your
share?
funny
Okay.
armor.
I needed to make sure. I have to nick off a hit point when I do that.
I know, that's why I'm telling you, because you might have forgotten. I'm pretty much using this in every combat right now.
All right. So my
Um,
total is 40. So I need to do 40 minus 1.
Yeah, now that I know this, I'm also applying my buffs.
Checking
Just-
for traps. The door, the floor, and most of the walls do not have traps. On one wall there is shelves, and underneath the jars on the shelf, underneath the jars that are sitting on the shelf, there are traps under those jars.
Are the jars full of eyeballs?
No.
No.
Some of the jars have what look like mutated animal hearts, different animal parts. There's a human hand in one. There's what looks like hair just filling another one. All different random bits and pieces of different creatures.
So we don't touch the jars.
Yeah.
Got it.
And Manus and Eric, the magic that you guys had detected is coming from a chest on the far wall from the door.
What's
Whatever in the chest, or the chest itself, is enchanted.
Did I already check that for traps?
You did
Was that
not. You
included?
checked. No, the chest was not included.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
Also, what before you do that, what school is that magic?
Actually, yeah. I need to make a spellcraft check.
Yeah.
Hadar, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably going up against a hag, right? Hags have spells, right?
Maybe.
Spells have vocal components, right? You want
Yeah.
silence?
Also, Oni, ignore
Always.
that. That's a 22. I forgot I can take 10 thanks to a class ability with spellcraft checks.
You know what's also important.
What?
I always want silent.
Rocky's a good boy.
Yes. Now here's the
Best
question. If I cast silence on Hadar, do we have a way to communicate with him?
No.
We have a way to what?
Communicate
wait.
with me.
Yes.
Because I can't hear anything.
Yes, we do. We do have a way to communicate with him.
Okay, good.
I have a way to communicate with him anyway.
Good.
What you get from the chest is abjuration, divination, and enchantment.
Ah, yeah! Yeah, we touched that chest, she knows.
But what if we let Rocky touch the chest?
She knows, still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then she thinks he's just a wayward idiot.
Oh wait, I just remembered something
I
about
don't
silence.
think she would think that.
Can you assist me in the search check?
In the
For
search check? Yeah, I can. But we probably should not just touch the
Hey,
chest.
Guess what I can do if you
Search
give me
traps.
a minute?
What?
Can you do, Al?
Identify the magical
yeah.
effects.
He has an artificer's monocle. I forgot.
know-
Oh, no,
you
you
know
have to
what
touch
I-
it. You have to touch it.
No.
Let them do it first.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have to
We
touch it.
already established this because that was
Yeah,
dumb.
you're right.
Give me a
You're right.
moment.
You're right.
Give him because I
As
wanna
long as
check
it won't
something.
trigger on you touching it, then you can do it. If it's
wanna
just
check
opening it.
something.
Did you succeed in the DC 10 to help me?
Let me do that real
He's got
quick.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled.
By the way, I don't know what the enchantment is, but I'm almost dead certain what the abjuration and divination is. There's an alarm spell on this, and a contingency scrying effect of some kind.
Yes.
Maybe.
Because that is, what else would a hag put on her private possessions?
I'm just gonna say that the chest has so many enchantments on it.
Yeah.
If it was open and we could just grab whatever's inside, then I'd probably lean into it and grab some things.
There
Looking
is.
over at the
I mean,
chest.
if it is a divination spell that targets someone, I should be the one that it hits because there's a chance it just fails if it hits me.
Only does the
I'd rather-
chest react to my obvious bait?
Well, with the search check, there is a trap under the chest, and there is a trap on the lock on the chest.
Okay, if you notice that, then it's probably not a mimic.
This is not a Baba Yaga where it's actually a mimic.
But, you know, I just checked what language mimics speak, and they speak common. Maybe we should talk about how juicy we are.
If it was Baba Yaga, I would make it very, very obvious that it was Baba Yaga.
That would be
Yeah,
the
Baba
moral
Yaga
impact.
yike is what I was saying. So
Can
you
Manus
said it's on the
touch-
wall.
Touch the chest without setting it off? Can he, basically, can he identify it without touching the chest?
It seems that so long as you do
Or
not
without
move
setting
the
off
chest,
the traps?
yeah, it seems like if you do not move the chest and you do not attempt to pick the lock, the traps will not go off.
Okay, so he can identify it.
Yeah, I'm gonna identify it. So give me a minute.
I
Okay,
can't
so-
help but notice that we have two of the enchantments, but not the divination effect. She might just be watching it. In that case, then there's no point in us not doing it.
She does do scrying magic after all.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so
so-
it's probably it could be a case where it's not. It's a lose-lose. In that case, then we don't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Manus
Because we already
identifies the chest.
Okay, there are actually two abjuration spells on this. One is an alarm spell,
Called
Yeah.
it.
Another is a fireball spell.
Makes
That's
sense.
an abjuration.
That is the evocation. Oni.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's
So
invocation. It's energy
evocation.
creation.
Sorry. So it's abjuration, evocation, divination.
No,
and
it's a
enchantment.
defensive fireball.
It self-immolates, so you can't get it.
The divination is a scrying.
Is it active?
Is
It is
it- that's
currently
part of the trap?
active.
Yeah.
And the enchantment is on the chest itself to essentially keep it in one piece.
Wait, so was it active or not? I didn't hear that.
It's
is
permanently
active.
active, which means she always sees this spot.
Mhm.
Is
Wait,
the
okay.
I'm trying to remember how scrying works.
So scrying works if she's using the base spell. You can see or hear some actually, it's specifically a creature.
Before we go into that, I'm casting a persistent silence on Hadar.
Okay.
Okay, I want to stay outside the silence.
That's
Close
20
to the
feet.
chest. Close to
I
the
think-
chest. I'm gonna say, ask Hadar to leave the room real quick.
Hey,
Because
Oni.
I just like to say over the chest. Excuses for intruding, lady. We're not after your valuables.
Hey Oni.
Though we would.
It doesn't work that way.
If she wants it to work, it works.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean that outright then
No.
makes it really weird because the saving
Oh,
throws get
sure, it
funky.
makes it weird, but guess what? It's working. It's a
Yeah.
hag. It's an NPC. It's fine. This is cool.
Gypsy, please let me finish.
Oh my god.
No, I'm going to ask what's the save DCs then, since it's always on and we still get a will save to negate.
No, we don't. You know why? Because the target gets a will save. The target is the chest. She sees everything around the chest. It's like a fucking TV screen. That's how scrying works.
Except
Yeah,
scrying
what
only works
Al's
on
talking about
creatures.
is what Al's talking about is that you can only scry on creatures, which is true. Yes. Let me check just to make about something.
There is the psionic version of scrying, but that is remote viewing, which
Is that-
gets weird.
You know what? This isn't a problem. We'll talk about it after the session. It's completely
Yeah.
fine for her to be scrying on this room.
It-
She's a
it's-
hag.
Either way, she has set it up so that she can see her chest.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Yeah, which is why I cast, persistent silence on Hadar immediately. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I'm going to get the chance to do that, and I'm thinking that maybe I should cast Mage Armor on myself now.
And this is why I just want to make
I
it clear that
mean-
we're not after valuables. Maybe if she's obviously gonna show up since we're trespassing, but she might just be an unrelated hag. I know she's not, but she might be, and I want to cover my tracks.
Iimeyl though is gonna say, though we would appreciate if you came and had a chat with us.
Do remember we've been here a couple of minutes already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like she's
yeah.
already teleported in, so.
Yeah.
Actually, she might have, only, just so you know...
Teleport. She's just might be on her way now.
I still would like to just remind Oni what the other thing I have is, in case she has some way of entering here unseen.
Yeah.
The other thing that I have running is a persistent detect thoughts.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That means you're getting signal from everyone other than Rocky.
So there is one thing that would save us from her just teleporting in instantly. It's only 10 feet around the object if she's going by the base spell.
She could already would already be here.
As soon as we started searching for traps on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
But I
it's
bet
10
she's
feet
on her
around.
way.
Yeah.
Actually, looking around, are there like any documents or anything other than the chest that's interesting in this room?
There is some paperwork on one of the shelves.
I'd like to look through that.
Yeah.
It's,
Waiting anyway.
It's essentially
Oh god,
schematics.
this bitch is level 10.
It's essentially schematics on how to make some of the items that she makes, including the scrying eye.
How do you make the scrying eye?
It calls for one eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hey, who would have guessed?
It calls for one eyeball, it calls
It's-
for a gem, and it calls for gold dust
you-
and a silver
Hey.
setting.
Okay,
Are you
okay.
telling me
Okay.
that my immediate gut reaction was exactly right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey.
it's almost like you were overthinking this.
Hey,
I
Gypsy.
wasn't overthinking this.
Gypsy. I just had a brilliantly stupid idea that won't work. But I just wanted to say it because you and I can both disguise ourselves. Let's disguise ourselves as two more hags and offer to make a coven. And use that as an opening for an ambush.
So, question only, any of the other schematics, do any of them need a heart?
Not that you find.
Okay, this might still be unrelated.
Yeah, because remember, normal
would like
scrying
to-
uses an eyeball to start with.
I would like to recommend the following. I would like to say in the scrying area, if the others are okay with it, I'm going to talk with you as well, that we're going to leave her house now, and then we're going to wait outside, and hopefully we can all, like, clear up this misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding?
Shut up.
How long do you guys plan to wait?
We're not trying to, I mean, honestly, truthfully, there has been a misunderstanding here if she did, like, the heart thing is a big thing. Right now it just looks like she's, also it just says one eyeball, not a human eyeball in the schematics. She might genuinely just be selling, magic items.
Has gotta make a living too.
That would, so far we have found no, incriminating evidence that she is connected to these murders. So we're going to go, so if you guys okay, I'm going to say that, over the chest so she can hear it. Which, by the way, right today, I cannot lie. Fun fact. So this is genuinely, so we're going to clear up this misunderstanding. And wait outside.
So, Lars,
Yeah.
one thing, just so you know how certain I am that this is going to fall apart, we busted in her door.
Yes.
Yes, that's why we're said it's a
We can offer to
misunderstanding.
fix that up. This is all still fixable.
Okay.
Also, this is gonna turn into combat anyway, but I'd like to turn it into combat outside, not inside with all traps also happening and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I like to not nuke us immediately. Maybe she'll talk to us if we are, like, interesting enough. So, I'm going to say that if you're okay with it. Then we can wait outside.
How long do you guys plan on waiting?
How long did it take to walk here?
A couple hours.
Well, I
Fucking
guess we
what?
have to wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It was 2 hours
Okay.
to walk here.
Okay, so a couple as in, like, capitalized. Got it.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
2
if
hours.
she's if she's the crafter of the necklaces and she's going off of base scrying, she's making a level 10 item.
Okay. Anyway.
I'm really hoping she isn't cashed at level 10.
I'm going. Unless you guys overvote me on this, we could go with this plan.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for her.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say that over the
Again.
chest, and then we're waiting.
One moment.
Going into what's gonna be a bit more frontlining position.
Yeah, remote viewing just works better.
She's not a Psion though.
I know.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know why they made the remote viewing actually work so much better than just basic scrying.
Because it's
all politics.
psionics. They were all better.
Yeah.
As the DM, I can bullshit spells all I want.
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah.
How long do you guys plan to wait?
Like 2 hours.
About 2 hours.
She does not show
Yeah.
up in 2 hours.
Okay, then fuck her.
Are we sure it's her the one that? Are we sure it's her that is tied to the scrying spell? That's the big deal, though.
Who else
Wait.
would be?
Yeah.
Usually
Hey,
Gwyn-
you want to know a funny thing?
What?
We have ways of scrying on her.
We don't. Know.
Yeah, we do.
She told us her name.
And you know what she looks like.
Okay.
You know the person,
She did not.
and you
she
have
did,
an entire house full of personal items.
Did anybody actually
That's
ask
additional
her name?
She gave Manus the name for advertisement, but I want to say here, it's a hag. He gave a fake
Yeah.
name, and we saw shapeshifted appearance.
It does not
Yeah,
say
yeah.
true name. It says given name.
Okay. And you
Yeah.
didn't say true face either?
Yeah. No,
not
the
say
one
true
thing.
face
The one
either.
thing. Here's the thing.
Okay.
If she's not in that form anymore, it wouldn't work.
In that case,
but-
fuck it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try scrying her.
Might as well.
Okay, you scry on her. She is at the stall.
She's at the stall.
She's at the stall.
Is she like?
Does she not get a will save, or does she just accept it?
She
accepted.
failed it. AM says she failed. Oh, she accepted. Okay.
She accepted it.
Does anyone have message?
No, nobody has high enough level for that.
There's a
Message
better
is
way
a
of testing.
cantrip. You can
Hey,
cast
there's-
a cantrip
hey.
from scrying.
There's a better way of doing this.
Message.
Go stand by the chest and talk to her and see if she'll talk, because we're scrying on her right now. We're gonna have a scrying. We're gonna have
You're
a telephone.
actually right. Yeah.
Telephone.
You're actually right. I'm gonna go to the chest. I'm gonna excuse
Video
me. Do you hear
phone.
me?
It's video phones.
Excuse me. I'm watching you right now through the amulet. Do you hear me?
The smile on her face will grow slightly, and she will say, "I am well aware."
We So you're not coming.
No.
You're late for the date.
Are you willing to talk to us?
We're talking now.
Okay, that's
The
fair.
fact that we're not dead yet is impressive.
So we have been. We've been. Why am I the one? Okay.
Because you're the
So
one
we've
that
been-
used it.
It can be
Okay.
used
And it-
multiple times. And we have two
It
of
can
them.
be used twice a day. Fuck it, Manus is going to help.
Hey.
One at a time.
Maybe give it to me, the Diplomancer.
It's not about the rolls, guys. I can't lie today.
Which
Yeah,
is
you
fine.
can't
Keep
lie.
going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it. Okay.
Just give her the honest truth, like little.
Yeah. So we've been.
Also, we don't know you can't lie today.
Yes, fair. We as you know, we broke into your house.
I'm well aware.
I'm sorry for that. We
Are you?
investigated. Did you hear about the murders that have been happening?
Of course.
We've been investigating that,
Clearly.
and
So you know they've been taking eyeballs then.
yes, but we've seen your notes only ask for eyeballs and not for human eyeballs specifically. So I don't see any evidence that you actually been murdering them.
Of course not.
I'm very sorry.
Can you
I want to
sense
sense
the
motive. I want to sense motive on
Go
that, by
ahead.
the way.
Go ahead and sense motive.
Just because you can't lie doesn't mean she can't.
Yeah.
It's
not good.
She's difficult to read.
It's difficult to read.
Hey, we need to see into that chest. We won't take anything, obviously. But we
Yeah,
need to
that's
see
a
into the
good
chest.
point. If you could, if we wait here, could you come back and you understand? If we look into your chest, could completely
Exonerate you.
prove you're innocent. It's a very suspiciously trapped chest. I understand that this is your property and you want to protect it. We're not planning on taking anything. But if you could take us a look in your chest to ease our conscience, then we'd of course pay or repair the door to your house. I'm sorry for that, by the way.
The things in that chest will not ease your conscience.
We insist.
She's a different murderer! Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, what does that mean?
is that a confession to these murders?
You are welcome to try to open it on your own.
Ooh.
Oh, we got permission now.
Okay, so we know there's a fireball effect on this chest, right?
Have Rocky open the chest.
Yeah, fireball and alarm.
No,
The main thing is the problem is the fireball. Was that the lock trap or was that the movement trap?
The lock
That's
trap.
the opening trap.
That was the lock trap.
Hey,
might
did you
fireball-
know? Did you know that you can? Wait, no, I might be wrong. Let me double
Actually,
check.
I have a great idea. You know what Rocky can do?
Ah, it's strange.
Rocky
No.
can sink underneath the ground and repeatedly punch the bottom of the chest.
Which would cause it to pop up, thereby setting off the trap on the bottom.
That's a fair. But wait, what does
That's
that
the alarm
do?
trap.
What's the trap? The movement trap do?
It was not magical.
It was not magical.
That's a mechanical trap.
Yep.
Well, in that case,
Disarm that.
could we attempt to disarm that?
You can attempt to disarm it.
Well,
Alright,
obviously we're gonna let just Hadar be in the room.
Well, I'm going to tell her then.
A dagger with a note tied onto it comes flying into the room.
I just realized I can't hang up.
Since I can't speak right
she's
now.
constantly
I could
spying.
just talk to you.
Actually, we can hang up by Hadar just moving closer.
Well, you can sort of hang up. You can't. She can't hear you anymore.
You can end
That's
the
hanging up.
effect, so you're not staring at her.
Since I'm not the target of her scry spell, it isn't affected by my innate non-detection, I think.
Yeah.
Sadly.
No.
Yeah, and we wouldn't need if it's just a scrying spell, even by an object, we should be able to dismiss it.
Actually,
Yeah,
Lars,
if anyone has dispel magic, you could
The
just.
problem
dispel
is since it's actually an enchantment on the item, it's
Okay.
being treated as as an enchantment, isn't it, Oni?
Okay,
The
okay.
chest
We have to
itself
have a-
is
that requires-
enchanted so that it does not explode.
Listen,
No. We were talking about the. Okay,
Yeah.
Oni, the scrying. Do they have a dismiss effect attached, like the spell? Like most spells, you could just dismiss if you're the caster.
No, I don't mean the scrying on the amulet that we can't hang up. It's because the scrying on the fucking chest.
Yeah.
So that's what he's
Yeah.
saying, to dismiss the chest.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
anyway, what we should definitely do is we should split up. I know it's silly,
Actually,
but
scrying doesn't have dismissible.
Yeah, scrying is save or nothing. That's the reason I asked if we got any kind of
No,
save.
I mean the duration for scrying is 1 minute per
Listen,
level.
guys,
It doesn't have the parentheses D,
Can you hear
which
me?
means you can dismiss it.
Yes,
we can hear you, but they're talking about rules. That's not even what I was talking about, which was unrelated to what you were talking about.
yeah, I'm just saying maybe we should split up into a disarm and get the chest opened group, and into a we should go back to the city so the hag just can't fuck off as soon as we open the chest group.
Manus can open the chest. I mean, I can say no to 1 instance of damage, and I know it's coming from the fireball.
So you can what? Never mind, I'm not getting into that.
I can do it once, and then I have to
I'm not getting into that, I said.
Okay.
Dark
So
can
here's the
disable
thing.
the last as well. But
Yeah. And Eric is admittedly still not good in combat.
So Eric and Hadar stay here to open the chest, and we're like, who's going back?
Us three then.
I mean, if it's gonna take a couple of hours going to go back, we might as well just try and open it now and then run back.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Opening a chest takes
yeah.
like 2 minutes.
If that, I mean, lockpicking is around.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
do you have any? Okay, can they get an inkling of what the mechanical trap is about? The mechanical trap is about what it's gonna do if it's exploding, if it happens.
It will launch the chest.
It will launch the chest.
Yes.
Okay, so it flings the chest at us to put everyone in the range of the fireball.
yeah, it would probably also
Okay, everyone leave the room.
trigger the it would probably also trigger the trap on the lock.
Everyone leave the room, and I'm going to tell Rocky to go under the ground and just move the chest a little bit up while we're
Actually,
outside the room.
I
Quick
would
question, what if
prefer
the-
just trying to
Disable it.
disable
You're
it.
the rogue.
And what is the floor made of? It's earth glide. It's not everything
That's
glide.
fair. That's fair, but I assumed it was earth or stone.
It's
It is actually
wood.
earth or stone, by the way.
It's wood.
It's wood.
Okay.
Never mind then.
And we have a rogue.
We have a rogue though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just gotta
we-
do rogue stuff.
Let the rogue be a rogue.
Then do it.
I can finally do it! Yay! Will
Manus is
anyone
going-
actually assist me, or
I don't have disable device.
I'm gonna give you some emotional support
Yeah,
from far away.
this is a good question. Who is going to be doing the disabling, and who is not
I'll
going
be
to be
doing
in
the
there?
disabling.
You're the only one with
Why?
disabled device.
I can pick locks, but I can't disable devices.
Okay.
That's the same
It's
roll,
so
though.
dumb that that's 2 different.
No,
No. there's
Wait,
an
is it
open lock and a
not? Oh
disabled
my
device.
god.
Yeah, it's two
Right.
different.
Right, open lock is a different skill.
So dumb.
Both of them, but
This might have been okay when there were 5 skills in the game and they were all thief skills. But it's not it.
Okay. So, Hadar, you probably have more than me because I only have like 4 ranks and 3 decks.
I have 4 ranks and 3 intelligence for disabled device.
Oh no, I meant for open lock.
Oh yeah, there.
I have disabled device.
For open lock, I think I have 4 and 4.
That's higher than mine, so
For
I'm
8.
assisting you.
No, I have
Hello,
3.
Rock.
I have 3 and 6 for 9.
Are you trying to open the lock or are you trying to disable the trap?
Disable first.
Yeah, disable first, then I'll help him open the lock.
Hey,
I was just checking if anyone was able to give me a +2.
quick
Not on the
question.
disable, but on the lock.
What, Al?
How much water? Never mind. It's dumb idea.
Yeah, let's let the rogue do the rogue.
Well, no, I was gonna say I could make y'all an area where if the fireball doesn't go off, y'all could just drop back in water instead of being exposed to fire. But I forgot, fireball is just a flash of heat.
Yep.
Not actual
What?
fire.
I mean, it
And
does.
that would disturb the chest. That would disturb the chest now.
I'm going to assume the chest is heavy enough that it's not going to float.
And I do have. Yeah.
You know what they say about us human.
I would like to use my magic item.
Okay.
Magic item.
Chrono Charm of the Laughing Rogue. 1 reroll per day.
Oh,
on
that! Yeah, I
Zero
made those
checks.
for you.
Yep. Actually, that's the one Chrono Charm I already had, but
I made
Yeah.
the others though.
once per day I can reroll a disabled device.
You
It's
might wanna
actually,
pick up
it's actually after I already knew whether or not it fails, but 12 I'm pretty sure fails.
We
Right,
need to
there
make
we
you more of those, by the way.
Can we
since you
move it
can-
now?
You can now move the chest.
Let's just take it
Okay.
outside. That way,
Yes.
you know.
That was what I was thinking as well. Just in case it blew up, there might still be clues inside the house, so we don't want it to burn down. Fireball does set fire to flammable items, and there were traps on the jars, which might
See,
also.
I knew they could start fires.
Yeah. So, outside, away from the house.
So, I am ready to die to this fireball.
Oh my gosh.
So while they're doing that, Manus is just stealing all this woman's crafting notes.
Okay.
I hope you mean copying them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
you-
the silence as a no.
No. He's memorizing them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll my
Do you have the paper to just copy them with a spell?
I'm gonna roll my open lock.
I'm a warlock. I don't have that spell.
I'm gonna disable device on the lock.
That's
Trap
open
first.
lock, not disable device. Oh yeah, there's
No.
a lock. There's
That's a
device,
trap
yes.
on the. I mean, if you want to just tank the fireball, go for it.
Wait,
Just
what were you
warn
talking
me
about?
first.
Copying the paper?
Yeah, you know her crafting
The
notes.
crafting notes.
Oh, I can do that. I have them in Uissus.
Please and thank you.
Sure.
There are 5.
Nice. 5
They're
more
mine.
crafting recipes.
Ow! Oh, I don't have any more Chrono Charms of the Laughing Rogue, sadly.
And I think Hadar just ate a fireball. How many
Did it fail?
D6s?
Did it fail by more than 5?
Yes.
By 5 or more,
Yes.
then it sets off the trap.
Yes.
How many D6 of owl did he just eat?
2.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
okay.
that bad.
And if it's a fireball, it's reflex for half, right? So.
Oh, that's a baby fireball.
Baby
What
fire.
is this? A fireball for ants?
Look at that! It rolled low. So you take 1 point of damage.
Oh no!
My health.
Oh, that means she's only level.
Al, this is
I'm
not
trying-
something
stop.
you go by.
Yeah, no. I'm just thinking of who made this trap now.
And
No,
it made this trap out. I just told
We
you.
already talked about that.
You
now
do-
you can pick the lock without fear.
You do realize
was-
that most commoners don't have a whole lot of health.
That was almost 5% of my hit points.
Wow, look at Big Man over here with more than 20 hit points.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
He
Hadar
got
set
hit
off
with a
the trap.
fireball.
I set off the fireball.
It
but
rolled
only
min and he
rolled-
reflex saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did like, what did
One
you say?
damage. One damage.
Almost 5% of his hit points? So he has
Yeah.
more than 20 hit points, the bastard.
I have 24 hit points.
Wait,
I'm
Fox,
just
you don't have more
swimming
than
in
20 hit points?
I have like 18.
Oh god.
I might have forgotten to add hit points a level or two, but I'll
What?
figure that out afterwards.
Yes.
Fuck,
figure it
I
out
have
later.
45.
What?
I have 53 actually.
Yeah. Like I'm wondering what's going on with you.
You
Yeah,
might
he's-
want to redo
Yeah, I
the
think
math
you
a
might
little bit.
might have missed
Yeah.
one level.
You might have missed 1 or 2 levels.
No, I
No.
think one is all. I had 17 last level. 17 hit points.
Either way, Hadar, you are free to attempt to pick the lock.
Will you come help me?
There's no more
Give me a-
fireball.
yeah, yeah,
Hadar already ate
I
it.
will do that.
Give me a
I will
plus
do
2.
that. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry, I'll happily fucking die to this thing.
He already set off the trap.
Yeah, it's just a plus 2 to make it easier.
Where's the
These
open
tools,
lock?
masterwork, submit. And if he rolls 10 or higher, that's the 20.
Thieves tools. I believe I also have masterworked. I think.
The lock clicks open.
Ta-da!
So what's inside?
Turns out
How
it's
much
a
of it is
fucking-
burnt?
Turns out it's an
None of it-
actual
there was the
an
enchantment.
aberration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a gibbering mouth they're hiding in the box.
Shush!
You open the chest. There is a small wooden box with a metal latch. There is a leather bag, and there is a silver mirror.
Don't look in the mirror.
You don't look in the mirror. Hey, detect magic again?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Before we touch any of that.
The mirror and the things in the wooden box detect as magic. The things in the bag do not.
Roll your thing for school.
Spellcraft.
Shut detect and spellcraft if you're gonna get a hit buddy about it.
22.
The mirror is divination, and
that's
the
safe then.
things in the box are enchantment.
That doesn't always mean that divination is not always safe, Gypsy.
Divination is usually safe.
Is the box trapped?
It is not.
Is it locked?
There is just a small loop latch on it.
Well, I mean,
If
Manus will open it.
You open it up,
If-
and you see inside a bunch of owl bear feathers that have been made into quills. And Manus, you recognize these as one of the other items that she has been making. You dip them in ink once, and it will forever refresh the ink inside of itself.
But
Oh, cool.
there's nothing terrifying in there.
What's in the sack?
Do you open it?
Yeah, fuck it. Manus can prevent 1 instance of damage, so
There are troll bones in the sack.
That is a direct connection to murder.
Okay.
That's interesting.
question, what part of the troll bones?
From the waist up.
Oh my
Can
god.
you?
I joked! I joked about them being half trolls, and that's how they're smuggled in the city. That they're just medium creatures and
Is there
hiding.
a finger bone missing?
Do you take the time to search through the bag?
Oh my god, I was joking!
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Oni, I was joking about half trolls!
He knows what a troll body's supposed to look like. I rolled high enough on that knowledge of nature. I can slap this shit together quickly.
What?
There
No, that's
is
not.
there are 2 complete fingers missing and the end bone of another finger missing.
Okay,
So are they charred black?
They are charred, yes.
Okay, so listen. We can't go to her yet. We don't have enough. We don't know everything yet. We can't do a salon scene. And why even bother with a mystery if you can't?
And there, we haven't found the hearts anywhere.
That's what I mean.
Unless she's eating them.
Oh, that might.
Yeah.
That's
I
actually a good
mean, if she is a hag, we still don't know that. If she's a
Might
hag,
just
that
be a
is
tasty
very
snack.
possible.
That might just be a tasty snack.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but we won't kill her until she told us why she did it and how she did it.
Okay. There's one last thing I need to identify in this whole fucking chest then.
Okay, be quick though. Honestly, can you identify it on the way? Because now we have fucking borrowed times and she knows.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can walk.
Good.
I can walk and identify.
What do you identify?
The mirror.
It's-
The mirror's the only thing you didn't tell me what it was because she didn't have notes on it.
because there was no notes on it. As soon as you touch the mirror, it breaks,
Well,
and
Great.
the enchantment on it is lost, or the magic on it is lost.
Wait,
Really, it was cursed.
Let's fucking go, Al.
But if it was a racial thing, okay.
Al, let's
Al.
fucking
Wow.
go.
It
I'm
was not a racial thing.
I am literally walking while we're talking. While
Yes,
I was doing this.
he said that they were walking, but as soon as he picks it up out of the chest, it breaks, and the divination magic in it is lost.
does that mean that the scrying's gone?
No, the divination magic on the mirror.
On the mirror
the
itself.
chest was something. The chest has its own scrying spell
Yes.
attached to it.
That's what I'm confirming.
Yes,
Mhm.
the chest itself had its own thing. The mirror was
Okay,
different.
cool.
Why do I feel like I've been cursed?
Because you have been.
You
Yeah,
have
then.
been.
Pat you on the
broke a
back.
mirror.
I'm gonna pat you on the back. Welcome to the club.
You're now affected by the unlock spell for 7 years.
Honestly,
Yeah.
let me get next level and I'll just curse myself back into positives.
That's not how curses work.
It is because bestow curse at 3.5 is stupid.
You can bestow any kind of
it's-
curse on people.
As long as it's not more mechanically powerful than a negative 6 penalty to a stat, I can bestow curse lets you do it.
What do you mean you could bestow curse positive? That's not how that works.
It's
It
not a
is.
curse.
I'm
Al,
saying-
Al,
It's objectively not how it works.
That's not a curse. That's a
All
blessing.
right, 1, I've already confirmed this with Oni, so it is. 2,
Okay,
it
just
is
because Oni agrees with something.
let me finish. It is because there are curses that actually have positive outputs, like being sterile.
What do you
Because-
mean? We're not talking about this right now. I'm not having this conversation. We're going back to the city.
Either way, you guys take the 2 hours to walk back to the city.
If Al applies +6 to everyone permanently to hit because of curses, I'm leaving.
So, Gypsy, you want to go through with the dumb plan?
What? No, how?
I mean, start the dumb plan.
Oh, that other plan.
Yes, the other
that
plan.
I mean,
I don't think that's really
yeah,
relevant
that's-
anymore.
That I was just about to speak, but I can't.
Actually, silence would have worn off by now.
No,
No,
it's
it's persistent.
I'm persistent.
Yes,
It's
persistent.
24 hours.
Oh God!
That's
Why?
his big thing. He's a persistent cleric.
Hadar,
No, I
can,
understand he was a
Hadar,
persistent cleric, but
Hadar is going to have to touch Eric in order to get him to release the spell.
Again, I can talk to him. It's fine.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can talk to him. Yes.
we don't know that in character.
I mean, I can. You will when I talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
I can just say,
Yeah.
"Hey, I can do it. It's fine."
Actually, you don't have to touch him to dismiss. It's dismissible. No, never mind.
Yeah.
It's
I know, but he needs to communicate to me that he wants it dismissed.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't
If he's
want
just
it
doing that,
dismissed.
then.
Oh,
Never.
okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He wants silence forever.
I want an item that grants me telepathy instead.
Oh, you gotta talk to Bert about that then.
Next time he wakes up, there's a message scratched into the ceiling above him with a knife. Telepathy item now.
No, please. Like you just scratch in quite rudely, and then you just add a please on the end to increase your chances of him giving it to you, of course.
Anyway, you return to the town.
Give me 1 second before we do so.
Hello.
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 I bought my my mic stand.
Oh no.
The curse is working. In a negative
sorry
way,
about that.
like a curse is supposed to.
Shut up, Lars. Okay, I'm good now. Sorry.
So much temptation.
Mm. So, back in the city, only you said?
Yeah. Gypsy's doing something.
No, I said I was back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to, as we get closer to the city, I would like to scry on the hag.
Okay. Once again, she allows it. She's still there.
Oh, fucking dope. That's gonna be a throwdown.
Hadar runs ahead of all the others because he can move 40 feet. He has a speed of 40 feet, so that's no problem. And somewhere along the path, he writes, "We can just kill her." On a tree or something.
Because that's not weird.
He has, I mean, he can't speak to people, so he has to leave messages somewhere.
Yeah.
So next time someone walks through the forest, if it hasn't rained, it just says, "We can just kill her."
Yeah. That's not weird.
And then he knows. Finally, he knows the way out of his debt. He can just kill her. The gods have spoken.
Yeah.
Praise to whoever nature god is here.
I mean, yeah. Could also just be Mask, the god of, people
We'll
who
take it.
do nasty things in a night.
Take it. So yeah, let's go to the market. Unless you guys have any plans, other than let's go and beat up a woman, an old woman in front of everyone.
Yeah, no, we want to go speak with the not a hag.
Yeah, she is at the stall.
Oh, that's how you pronounce her name, not a hag.
Yeah, not a hag.
Smile.
Just love not hag.
That French.
Not a hag. Smile.
So,
would you like to? I do hope we can speak a bit more frankly with each other.
Oh, of course.
Then you understand how. Then you understand how things look currently. Perhaps you'd like to give some more insight than you did previously?
No, not at all.
Got it. Slay living.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a joke, Lars.
Okay.
It's actually Finger of Death.
Hadar is just she's just out of silence.
Right.
Such that he can take a 5-foot step into.
Right. Are you not going to offer any defense on your part?
Do I need to?
Okay. How did you do the thing with it? What did you need the troll for?
She is going to look at herself. I am but an old woman. I needed some strong arms.
Yeah, but an old woman who lives 2 hours outside of the city in Swampland, with a hidden door in underground.
She hasn't denied the murder. Was so you committed these acts then?
Most of them.
Oh wow, she's very forthcoming.
Okay.
I love murderers like this.
What happened to the hearts?
They were for an acquaintance.
Okay.
It all checks out to me. I mean, it sounds like she was just doing plain business.
Who is
She's
that?
This acquaintance does not like to be spoken of.
Okay, worth a try.
Is she like that one? He just jerks his thumb at Iimeyl.
She's going to look at Iimeyl and shake her head.
Didn't someone have detect thoughts up? Or was it
Yes,
Tark?
yes, I
Didn't
do.
you have posi-
Yeah,
And she gets a will save against that.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
he would have to
if you're
refresh.
focusing on her,
Hey!
it just
Yeah.
makes sense to focus on someone while interrogation.
Yeah, I will focus on her. If we get
But
any...
ju-
That'll only give me surface level thoughts at best. Detect
yeah,
thoughts
yeah.
and some mind ring spell.
But
Yeah,
if you're talking about someone and asking about their name, even if you don't want to say their name might pop up in their head.
I've used that so much that Sebastian had to come up with the elephant defense.
Elephant.
You said
As
it's
I cast to detect thoughts at a wizard.
She gets a will save.
What is the DC?
Let me double check. That would be, I believe it's spell level plus my casting.
Stat plus 10.
It's 10 plus spell level plus casting stat.
And I don't believe
May!
that. And I don't believe the fact that I'm persisting it actually
Nope.
augments its DC.
Doesn't.
It
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't. And once she makes one
Heightened spell
save
level.
against it, you have to refresh the spell for it to be able to affect
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
For
So
that
that
you would
is-
need heightened
So
spell.
it's a DC. Let me double check.
Can we just talk about how bullshit divine meta magic heightened spell would be?
I mean,
Yeah.
remember you used for every level you heighten something, you would use one turning.
DC 16.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, if you just really wanted to succeed at one thing today.
Yeah.
Oni!
I mean, it works. You can take divine meta magic and heighten spell.
So, Oni.
Yeah.
Oni, maybe don't put the name of the creature in the... and make it a visible roll like that.
I mean, we knew it was a hag.
You
I knew
guys
she was a hag, we didn't know what kind of hag, that's what I'm saying.
I
I mean, I kind of assumed it would be a green hag because all the others are significantly higher CL, but yeah.
I get that, but it's, you know, for the future
Yeah.
in cases when it's less obvious.
Don't worry,
Anyway.
if it was something where you guys still didn't know, I would have rolled it differently.
Okay, okay, I'm
no
just
thoughts.
making sure.
No
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah,
We'll also
detect
see-
thoughts isn't
So,
foolproof. It's not even that strong.
So you use the so you use the I need to know one thing.
Yes.
There's a weird tunnel covered with wood in the south of the village.
Oh my god.
Did this have anything to do with this?
Not with me.
Okay, thank you.
I love the fact that she said not with her, but that doesn't imply that it has something to do with someone else.
That was just living
Mhm.
rent free in my head.
It also
It's
seems
just the snacks all over again.
But like I said, it just sounds like she was doing honest business, and she plans to leave. And
Honest,
you said a
I'm
week.
sorry. What?
I can move up my departure time.
Organ
Can-
trade is a perfectly honest business.
If the
Can-
person sells the organ,
But it sounds a bit like something Hadar would say.
Also, just I have just one small nitpick. Why the people you picked in particular?
Oh, it was chosen for me.
Ah, of course. You have to follow your clientele's specifications. I understand.
Oh no, that's not it at all. When I arrived, someone was already dead. I just
Do you mean the first person?
Of course.
But the ones after that, you killed
You
them.
just no, she just harvested them.
No,
didn't
no,
you?
no. The ones after that. Did you kill them?
In a manner.
No.
In a manner?
You
That's
don't just
basically
kill
saying
somebody,
yes.
you know. So yeah.
Or she found them already half dead and she just
No.
finished the job.
No.
No.
Either she orchestrated them, either she orchestrated their deaths, or she murdered them herself. Either way, she would be the murderer legally.
Iimeyl's ability to communicate, can she also convey whatever people are saying?
I'd
Yes.
like to.
Basically, can she include me in the conversation?
Yes,
include
yes, I
Hadar
can
in the
include you.
conversation.
I
Oni,
can
Oni.
include you.
Oni, I'd like to do something.
Okay.
How far is the temple away from where we are?
It's within eyesight. You can see it.
I'm going to hit with my foot against the ground. I'm gonna like tap in Terran.
Okay.
Rocky, swim over, like get over to the big building. Get one of the people in metal shells, and bring them over here.
Oh no! He's gonna attack a paladin and try and drag him here by force.
Not okay. Okay. I'm giving him no specified orders. He's an idiot.
Yeah, okay.
I hope you realize this means war.
As in, like grab him by the hand and pull him over here.
Poor
Yes,
paladin's
because
gonna
someone wants
shit
to be
his
approached
britches.
by a giant golem and dragged.
I mean, he's not
Giant,
giant. He's
small.
small.
He's halfling
Yeah.
size. He's a
He's-
cute little
Yeah,
rock
he's
guy.
halfling size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the halfling-sized piece of dirt just pops out of the ground and
That's the
grabs his
main
hand and
thing,
tries.
because he's currently underground. He's just gonna pop up next to the paladin or cleric or whoever it's gonna be, and it's just gonna
And grab him by the hand and start yanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And
Rocky
these are
goes
earth
off.
elemental. I think they're pretty strong, so.
He is pretty
Hey,
strong.
Oni, I had a question for
Okay.
you. I sent it.
So, did anyone persist? Did anyone have persisted detect magic?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
I have it up.
no,
Oh,
Gypsy.
Oh, you have it up.
It's not persisted, but it's basically at will, so I can keep it running.
Are you
Alan.
detecting any magic on the green hag?
That's stuff I need to tell me.
It's hard
Whoa.
to see considering all of the necklaces in front of her are glowing.
Yeah, a lot of magic.
Oh yeah, but yeah, he would. If he's there for, if he keeps focus on her for 2 rounds, he knows how many auras there are. And third round, he can see the specific where the specific auras come from. Right? If I remember correctly.
yeah, Oni. One quick question about the detect thoughts as well.
Yeah.
Because this reminds me about that. Were there any additional auras?
No.
Okay.
I have lost a fingernail somewhere.
But yeah, I'm going to also buy time,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Still, how's the troll skeleton involved in this whole thing? Just transport of the body?
That's what I needed strong arms for.
Did you
But
really
not
only animate
legs.
the upper half of it?
Of course.
Man, I hate hags.
So dumb.
This is very in hag, you know?
Yeah. I animated half a troll, I only needed half a troll.
Only needed the arms and what the arms were attached to. Nothing more.
Alright. It's fair, I guess.
You know you left pieces of bone behind in a wall, right?
It happens. Trolls are clumsy.
It's not. You're animating it. They are supposed to completely obey at that point.
I never said
Yeah,
I
it's still
animated
clumsy.
it.
What?
I
Did you
never
buy
said
him or
I
something?
animated it. Oh, of course not. I wouldn't do something so as uncouth as that.
She's a posh hag. Cool. So uncouth.
Why are you so relaxed?
If you had any more proof, I would already be dead. I have none of the items of which you were searching for, and all there is your word against mine.
If we killed you, you turn back into your original shape.
Is she currently under an illusion spell?
You have no
You
idea.
should be able to. You should.
Actually, detect magic tells me how many sources of magic are in front of me and what's producing said magic.
There's a lot of items of magic in front of you.
That
after the third
doesn't
round,
matter.
after the third round, he should be able to get the specific location of each aura, and then with a spellcraft check, be able to figure out
I'm actually on
what
that side
school
of
it
this
is.
That's how the spell works.
Yeah. The worst that's gonna happen is
I mean, he's not gonna know what kind of illusion spell it is if she's under an illusion spell or spell-like ability, but
yeah.
I mean, that works fairly well until the DM pulls out the big brain magic aura and sends you on a wild goose chase with it.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's
There are 3 illusion sources in her general direction.
That's
This is the best you're gonna get Elho tonight, apparently.
yeah, but that outright okay.
That the clothing itself that she's wearing is magic.
No, what I was trying to say is, and this is the thing, I have to make a check for each aura.
Yeah, which is why I said there are 3 in that specific area.
You outright told me the spell scroll. It's not. You're not even supposed to tell me it's illusion. You're just supposed to tell me there's.
Doesn't matter.
Like, if you want a hard, raw RuleScape, don't join Oni's game.
Okay, it's not even hard raw there. It's just. Never mind.
No,
This is an argument that really shouldn't exist, Al.
You've been staring at her for quite a while.
Yeah. Anyway.
Unless you roll
look, honestly, at this point,
one.
I'm just waiting for the paladin to come over and notice that this is a really fucking evil aura coming off of her.
Yeah, we really just need to distract her.
As you guys continue to talk, she has taken out another small wooden chest, and she is beginning to pack her things up.
Mm-hmm.
Planning to leave?
Of course. I did say that I plan to move up my departure.
Yeah, of course. Hadar's gonna read you in action if he starts doing anything he thinks looks magical. Like waving her hands around in a magical fashion. He's gonna step in so she's in.
Fuck it. I'm actually going
in the
to
silence.
I'm actually going to put a hand on the chest and close it, like if she has it like just on her thing.
It's closer to her, so you'd have to sort of lean over it.
I'll lean over it. I'm a big Dragonborn guy.
In a threatening fashion.
Yes, in a threatening fashion. I could try to stunlock her with Intimidate.
Yeah.
I have that feat, but let's not do that.
And we don't know she's a hag
I
yet.
should get that feat.
It's a good feat.
We really need to figure out she's a hag.
Look, look at the surroundings. She's a witch at deadly best.
Hey!
We know that.
Oh no, I'm just thinking of my own meta knowledge is ringing alarm bells.
Okay, you know, you're what kind of hag and abilities and all, but the concept of hag is like a pretty broad thing that a lot of people don't know about. It's a horror story after all. It gets sold to children. But I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm trying to lean over and close the chest, and so I say, we have time. You don't need to leave yet.
Oh, you have time, but I do not. Are you really
What's
going to stop a little old lady from just leaving?
I'm going to stop a murderer.
Have you not killed anyone?
I think that is actually his intent.
He said that he's going to stop one, not that he's not one.
By that
Give me a
logic,
moment.
should you all not be stopping each other?
I have to go through my brain real quick. But as far as I know, I have not murdered someone in cold blood.
Manus is just
neither
gonna
have
outright say, I'm not attempting to stop you. I'm just sitting over here watching.
My kills were purely business related. A transaction,
See,
if you will.
she's a merchant.
Have you not committed murder under those pretenses?
That's
I mean,
not
given
how
your-
murder works.
Given the conversation so far, though, that's an admission which you denied before.
No,
No,
she's never
never.
denied
She
that she
hasn't
killed
denied
them.
that she
said
killed them.
she said she
No,
killed
she
them
openly
in a
said we had no
fashion.
proof. It was
Yeah.
our word against hers.
It's
That's
still your word against
that's,
hers.
that is the...
Adryem did open contact with Hadar, right?
Adryem?
Not Adryem.
Adryem.
Iimeyl.
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 Iimeyl, yes.
I've never killed anyone of my own free will.
What is the reward for bringing the killer in?
You don't
Is
know.
there even a?
Nobody
Yeah, I don't.
asked.
No one ever asked.
We never asked for a reward.
I'm past the point of reward.
You're gonna
Around this
risk our
time,
lives.
there is going to be a very loud commotion coming from the temple. A lot of metal banging and a whole lot of shouting.
I wonder why.
I think
Can I just
Rocky
hear it,
punched
please
somebody in
hand
the
me up?
nuts.
God, I'd love to see what's going on there.
You do have a scrying amulet.
I already used that one, actually.
You
know
used it
what?
once, correction.
No,
It's twice.
Manus is gonna scryer on the on Rocky.
Strength 17, so not bad.
Rocky's gonna fail the save against trying.
Rocky is currently literally dragging a paladin across the floor while dodging other paladins that are trying to stop him from dragging the paladin
I
across the
fucking
floor.
love that
It's
little idiot.
almost like I said that's exactly what was
So while y'all are all trying to be intimidating,
granite buffoon!
while you're all trying to be intimidating and angry at this honest businesswoman, Manus is just sitting down on the I think there's a fountain. Is there a fountain near here?
No.
Sitting down on one of the benches or whatever sitting position there is, his hands pinned in front of him, and him just over there snickering.
Oh.
That elemental is stupid, and I love it.
He has the push feature. It's basically improved bull rush.
Yeah, you hit people and they go flying.
Yes.
Stop doing that. He's dragging him.
So at this point, I assume we're just stalling to get the paladins over here.
Absolutely.
You might wanna fuck off when I tell them to go and to take evil, Gypsy.
Well, yeah, actually,
No, I'm fine.
No, he's fine.
It's
Um,
me.
had a.
I
I'm
need
not
to
evil.
fuck off.
Right, you know.
Yeah, he though definitely needs to leave.
I just had a brilliant and terrible idea to
Oh
help
my
get
God.
this woman arrested a lot faster.
Oh my God!
Yay, more ideas.
Fox, why do you have ideas? Stop that.
Because
What's your idea,
I mean-
Rob?
this time I'm going to change into a the idea is to change into like a guard and say, yeah, we have evidence that she actually is the murderer.
Oh, that's actually not a
You
stupid
can
idea.
just say
Not
you
a-
heard it
Yes.
with your own ears at this point.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, you can say that without bluffing, that you heard her confess.
yeah,
You're welcome.
yeah. So I'm just, but that does require me
Wait,
plenty of places to change.
Onius arming, guys.
Yeah,
You're
take your time.
yes. As this commotion begins to happen, she is going to smile sweetly, and lift her hands from the box and turn invisible.
Did she do any?
Where is she?
Did she
Okay,
do anything
that's-
that Garm? I think.
Okay,
Fox,
guys,
you made the save.
chill.
Fox, remember she made the save. You can't actually use detect thoughts on her again. You have to
Let me
refresh the
check.
spell.
No. There are
Detect
multiple
thoughts,
detect thoughts.
detect thoughts still lets you see where a person, notice where a person is. You just can't read their surface thoughts.
Yes.
Anyway, guys, I would like to stomp on the ground.
Okay.
Jump around.
Yeah,
She has to
pretty
make,
much.
She has to make a reflex save.
God damn it.
As she was casting, I'm guessing she cast invisibility. Did that proc my readied action?
You did not see her make any sign
Yeah,
that would
that's fair.
be...
This spell does not let you determine the location of thinking minds if you cannot see the creature.
Never mind then. Okay.
No, you
oh.
do know they're around though. That's all.
Okay.
But you do not know the location of them anymore.
Yes, we got that part.
She has to make a reflex save.
Sadly, I cannot see invisible things, so
Oni?
Yeah,
Oh.
So, everyone dogpile the place where she at because she's lying prone right now.
Is she invisible and prone?
I mean, yeah, I
She
can't
isn't-
stop there being invisible.
she is
I
invisible.
just make the earth shake and make her go prone.
Yeah. So,
we
So
will
then
still. So
it's a bunch of attacks with a 50% mischance?
Yeah, we do have to initiate a grapple. Is the trick here?
Which means y'all have to hit her, which means there is a 50-50 chance y'all just won't touch anything.
yeah. Let me check what spells I have real quick.
Fairy fire? Good.
I wish.
At least turn into the god so we can complain this expense commotion.
Yeah.
If that
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
an
so-
action, that's got to be your action then.
Yeah, that's the
'Cause-
thing.
Also, I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
Eric didn't want to change forms in, public.
There's a shit ton of commotion here. No one's gonna
Yeah.
notice.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
make the earth shake in a fucking, what is it, 10-foot radius?
Yeah, and a paladin just screamed like a little girl from the temple.
Which I'm
and
still watching that show,
is,
so...
there is much screaming, not just from that one single paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, dog, you might get slapped when they realize that's your, familiar pet, friend.
I am going to run to the
My
bathroom
boy.
really quick. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
My beautiful baby boy.
He's
I
pissed
really
off
gotta grab
many paladins right now.
Very capable paladins, I hope.
Not sure. There's just a lot of yelling.
Maybe
the
one of the
crit-
people, maybe one of the people following him will have fairy fire.
I mean, they're
And the
failing a grapple check against the
A
small
small
earth
elemental.
elemental. Let's hope that the people following him are more capable.
Maybe the people following him are just not helping him and instead thinking, "Oh boy, this has got to be good."
To be fair, his grapple isn't that bad. Actually, wait, I think he has like a 0 to... Yeah, it's a 0 grapple modifier. Because
The
he's
earth
small.
elemental?
He's small, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
the small earth elemental only has 2 hit die. This thing is not an actual combat helper, like, not really.
It depends on the level, but...
Sadly, the elemental from that ability stays small until binder level 11.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you can always use him for flanking.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly want to use it for reconnaissance, as you know in this session.
Wait, can't you just take improved binder count as like 4 levels higher and get that at like level 8 instead?
2 levels higher just for the purpose of binding. Of what level vestige I can bind, not actually my actual binder level.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you might mean is if there's a multi-class feat, which obviously I can't pick because I'm pure level.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the thing that lets you improve binding is that's the reason why I can't even do the earth elemental yet, because it's a 4th level vestige.
Maybe there's a magic item that works like monk's belt?
Look, this is I'm not.
It's a future problem.
It's the power set of the day.
Yeah.
I need to get a monk's tattoo and a monk's belt. I just need to make Manus a monk without having any monk levels. Just buy all the good bits out of that entire class with items.
Okay,
You say
I'm
that
back.
of every character you make.
Welcome back.
All right.
Because monk abilities are nice. Being able to punch people is fun.
Yeah. Monk's belt is pretty good, no matter what. But yeah.
All right. So, My plan as guard is to basically, Hey Oni, the guards around here seem fairly organized, right?
For a small town, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. And are there any gates to the city nearby?
You guys were at this stall. This
Let
is
me
a
see.
gate.
Where is?
We're basically right next to a gate.
Yeah. So first thing I'm doing is I'm calling out, "Close the gate! We've got an invisible murderer about!"
Roll me diplomacy.
Diplomacy, you say?
Yes.
That is a... because I can take 10, that is a 22.
Okay, they look at you confused for a moment and begin to close the gate. It is not swift as they are very large, but they are beginning to close the gate.
Yes, and... Good thing that, Oh god. I actually need to keep track of whether or not... No wait. I actually do need to keep track of, whether or not I have Hadar in my cone. Yeah, because Hadar is the one thing that I might or might not detect. So I need to keep him out of the cone at all cost. So I am pretty much going to just use that cone to try to keep myself facing whichever direction she's in.
Last you knew, she was right here at the stall.
Yeah. I mean, Hadar has probably been hiding somewhere behind her to try and so he can take a 5-foot step and get her within silence. But if you cone from the side,
I don't think that these are I don't think that this map is to scale, you know.
No, it's not to scale.
But I mean, if you, I know it's not to scale, but if you take her from the, if you take him from the sides, you shouldn't get Hadar in the cone.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're standing in front of the,
yeah, that's probably what Eric would be doing. Hadar would foul that up. Darn you, Hadar, and your class feature.
It's not a class feature; it's a racial feature.
Darn you, Hadar, and your racial feature. Turn it off.
Turn off your innate magical abilities.
Turn off your race. Reincarnate.
and it really is an innate ability because it's called innate non-detection.
Don't worry. I'll just take your racial ability with a stupid high magic device check.
I will just copy this.
That'd be getting worse.
But yeah, Hadar is also gonna take a 5-foot step forward. Okay. So she can't cast anything while in that square. She can't cast anything with a verbal component unless she can cast it silent. Has silent spell and is able to use it.
I guess here's a big question, Oni.
Yes.
Since I can, keep that cone on the area where I thought she was in, is there, the number of visible creatures to me in that area +1?
No.
Is there just a number of visible creatures to me in that area?
Just the number of visible creatures in that area.
Question, how do we know that she turned invisible and then teleport away?
Well, all you know is that she disappeared from your sight.
Yeah.
She cast some kind of spell, right?
As far as you know, because she was suddenly not there anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, she rolled reflex against my... I'm joking.
Did anyone have the... Yeah, she rolled a 9, so... I assume she fell.
Oh yeah, that does not make much sense. So if she's there, if she didn't teleport away and only is rolling it to make us not realize. She's there on the ground.
Yeah. Did anyone have the opportunity to try and identify what spell she was casting?
There were no... It was stilled and silenced.
No components.
So...
Oh, okay.
It wasn't stilled. She raised her hands and then she pooped.
Yep.
So it still had a hand movement.
She had her hands on the wooden box, Oldar put his hand on the wooden box. She raised
no.
her hands, and then she was gone.
Oh no.
I'm
That
sorry,
thing
but
we-
that cannot count as components for any spell.
Yeah, that's the components.
Yeah.
It's probably the box.
Maybe.
But there are. I'm not arguing rules right now.
You can also have stilled and silent for all we know.
Yes.
Before you say she's not powerful enough, she's a magic knight merchant. She might have meta magic rods for that shit.
Yeah. More importantly, still in silence. More importantly, there were no components, so we cannot identify the spell. And
Yeah.
we have no idea if she is invisible or teleport away. And Hadar, you should actually probably move away. Your silence is granting her cover.
And if she is
Wait,
still
no, I
silent,
only took a 5-foot step forward. I specifically
Yes.
only took a 5-foot step forward, so she was just within range.
Yes.
Anyone who was talking to her from before her or
Guys,
shouldn't be within the area.
is someone actually even doing something?
Manus is just watching the
I'm
show.
trying to figure out what the hell to
That's
do.
Try to grab the space.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The problem is, the second he enters the space, Hadar's silence zone shuts down over
That's
half
not
of
a
Robert's
problem.
build.
No, you don't. Silence doesn't stop ongoing spells.
Yeah.
It only stops you casting spells with a verbal component within the area.
And
Yes.
fun
And-
fact, I
and
did
then
have
sonic-
combat spells
Sonic
anyway.
spells.
I thought
Yeah.
you had at least one damage spell. Oh.
One. Exactly one.
Mhm.
Actually, two.
Yeah.
Two.
He's got
I have
no
arm
reason
and
to
acid
use it
flash.
right now.
Yeah, so
And-
yeah, I'm
and
just
none
going
of-
to
and
dodge
none of
while
those
on the
do-
space.
yeah. None of those do sonic damage, so they aren't affected by silence
I
spells.
can't cast them
Unless-
if they're vocal, if they have vocal class.
Are you like
Yeah.
actually gonna dogpile? Meaning you like dive on the spot, or are you just grabbing the spot?
I mean, they're
Please.
attempting to grapple
so
an
it's-
invisible.
What I'm specifically trying to do is I'm trying to feel and push.
Okay, no, let's
No,
just
I'm
ask Odie, what's the difference in your mind between dogpiling and grabbing?
Grabbing is you're actually trying to grab it. Dogpile is you kind of like leap and like body slam.
I mean, in that case, why don't we just body slam?
Because you still have a 50% chance of
Mechanically,
missing.
what difference is it gonna do?
It's
Um,
not. Just do one.
It's the most mechanical thing it'll do will be whether you are prone or not.
Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm actually just feeling and trying to grab. I've got no reason to put myself prone.
Okay.
So I'm just going to roll a melee attack against touch DC.
Mhm.
I think you
against,
gotta roll
her
a
touch.
D100.
I feel like this
because-
is one of those cases when the DM rolls it secretly.
Yeah.
The melee attack is rolled, but the DM rolls it secretly.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
we're in deliberation about whether she's there or not.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, she doesn't really need to roll, I think, in this case.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Oh yeah, not that.
You-
Whether she's there or not,
You
that
feel
doesn't hit.
air.
Yeah, does someone who's actually good at this want to try?
I mean, I'm okay-ish at this. Depends
No
on
matter
how
who does it, there's a
depends on
50-50
how-
chance for missing.
Hey,
Yes.
you know.
I'm planning on doing it, but you know, I don't know how. What Oni, since I did already the stomp, I don't know if Oni would let me right now before anything else happens.
I changed
No, I think
shape.
everyone else should go first, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
so-
And then the hag would get another turn after that.
yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We are in
I
turn
don't-
order, but not in turn order. This is the state I hate the most. Because it's the most fucking chaotic.
Yeah.
You're
Should
you're
we
the
put-
ones who decided to just jump
Should
on
we
it.
What
bring
do you
up the
mean to
turn order?
just? She went invisible, Oni.
You leaned over her threateningly.
Okay. Let's solve it. Okay,
Still
let's
wait
make
for
this
us to-
easier on ourselves. Oni, can you please open the turn order?
It won't let you roll it unless you put down a token.
Go ahead and
Oh,
just
oh,
plop
whoops.
yourselves on down there.
Apparently we need this to keep track of what we're doing.
Oni pretending like she's actually a harmless old woman.
She is harmless. I don't see what the problem here is. She's just an honest
She definitely is
businesswoman.
harmless.
Out here, in this city? Yeah, she's harmless, alright. Once we leave the city, she's not harmless, though.
Man's just, sitting down on a bench watching
Yes,
this
we
shit
get
show.
it.
There is.
Everything is relative.
Well, I have nothing I can do in this situation, so...
I mean, you can always attempt to grapple.
There we go.
You can try and help verify which square she's in.
Okay, so here's the thing. My to hit for melee is so low with a normal touch attack, it's disgusting.
You cannot
I mean-
repeatedly mention how you're just watching and enjoying this.
No matter what, there's always a... No matter how low your bonus is, there's always a 1 in 800 chance to
So-
succeed touching and grappling. Invisible.
More
Oh.
importantly,
Let's see.
if you can at least make physical contact, that would confirm the square.
Eric,
There's a reason I
And
did it,
that she's
despite
still
having
there.
only a +1.
Eric just did something, so it will
Yeah.
go to Iimeyl.
Okay.
Okay. Probably the only thing I can do, because I really don't have a way of grappling, I'm gonna cast my last spell of the day, which is Elation. Anyone that's not in the silence is gonna get a +2 to Strength and Dex. And
I mean, the
plus-
silence doesn't prohibit spells entering, as long as they can't be cast within it.
Is it a sound effect?
Unless it's
it gives a morale bonus, which is why I was thinking.
yeah, unless it
why
specifies
wouldn't it affect
that
the
the
people in
target
silence,
needs to
Gypsy?
hear it.
Yeah. So,
Upon casting the spell, complete sound prevail all sound to stop. The sound cannot enter.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
pass through the area.
Yeah, it's only if the spell he's casting
Yes.
needs the target to hear it that it's stopped.
It is an
Yeah.
80-foot radius spread, so I would word
Yeah.
that as it can't pass through the silence.
why?
Why? Does it
Gypsy,
say? Does it
silence
say
is
the
not
target?
anti-magic.
Silence is
Yeah.
not anti-magic. Why are you treating it that way?
Because
As
you
long as
just
you're-
said, hold on, okay, I'll look at silence since this is becoming an
What's
argument
the
again.
name of the spell that you're using, Jitsu?
Relation. Relation.
Effect and radiance. An unwilling creature.
I spelled that wrong.
Okay, this will clear it up. Does Elation
Okay, yeah,
say
this
they
is fine.
have to hear it?
It does not, so this
Then
should work.
then it works.
Also,
It's
what
just-
the fuck
it's-
is silence an illusion spell?
Because it silences sound. Anyway, everybody gets it then.
Okay.
So everybody has +2
Rogue
to
components
strength.
get off just fine.
Everyone has +2 to strength and dex, and +5 to movement speed.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Hadar's turn then. Carsten?
Yep. Sorry.
Hadar's turn.
Yeah. He doesn't want to move closer, so he's just gonna. He's 20 feet away from that space. Sure. Let's just shoot an arrow. Pew pew. Uh-huh. 22 might hit if she's in that space.
And if the D100 is nice to you.
Yeah. D100.
Wait,
If you do hit,
Oni-
that'll be nice. Gives us a good visual identification of where she's at.
Yeah,
Oni's
Oni
gonna-
does
Oh
that.
yeah, Oni rolls D100
Secretly.
secretly.
It's a secret.
It is so secret. It's not even on the stream.
Secret.
Secret. No spoilers.
Hey, Oni, I just
mean,
have a thought.
Yeah.
What?
You don't
We're
actually
in the market area, right?
D100.
Yes.
Just roll.
Is there anyone
any
selling
even
flour
number.
nearby?
So, oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Not nearby. That would be over here at the general goods store.
But yeah, is it my turn then?
Just
Oh, did
run
I- did
across
arrow-
town.
Yeah, that's the question. Did the arrow hit?
No.
Okay.
Hold down.
Well, I'm actually going to body check the space, because even if I can't grapple her, I might just actually, like, if I like absolutely body check that space, I should at least feel her. Even if I can't get a grip on her.
True.
So, gonna throw myself onto that body slam.
Okay.
There's my touch attack to attempt to grapple.
That would probably hit.
It does not, and
A
you
touch.
are now prone.
Did I feel anything?
You felt yourself hitting the ground.
She's gone.
Probably.
Big man, fill out square.
After you, the shouting from the temple is getting louder as Rocky has now dragged this paladin out the door.
Good job, Rocky.
Manus!
I'm proud of you. At least one of us gets objective done.
Why do I have a feeling that when that paladin is finally here, he's just crying?
No, he is yelling all sorts of swear words.
Whoa,
In the most colorful fashion possible.
I'm sorry, wait.
I'm gonna revoke your good boy badge.
He is
Just
being,
do a swear.
he is being dragged across the ground by this small little stone boy.
He
No,
might.
no.
I hope
it's
he's
kosher.
self-censoring. I hope he's saying frick and heck.
No, he's kosher. He's not Christian.
Yeah.
And swearing isn't illegal here.
Yeah, swearing's not illegal.
Wow.
So I have an option, but if I use this option, none of y'all are going to be happy.
What is your option?
Even if that's not the scale, I'm gonna assume you're all within 30 feet of that that stand.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm passing.
What were you thinking out of
Do it.
curiosity?
Fireball
me, man!
Don't on fireball, man.
Fireball
I
me,
don't-
coward!
I don't have fireball. It's just y'all would all be entangled for a while.
Oh, that's...
No, never mind. Do it. What the fuck are you talking about?
do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depending on
Man, it just snaps its fingers and black thorny vines rip up
No,
out
wait,
the ground.
Thorny. You never said Thorny. That's gonna hit civilians.
Yeah, who
Do
cares
it
about
anyway.
civilians?
Look,
Yeah,
look,
just
if they
murder
have-
some more people. What's the harm?
Al, does this thing deal
Actually-
damage or not?
It does 2 points of damage
Hey, Oni, I got a
per
question.
round.
Hey, Oni, I
Yeah,
got a question.
so that's
What?
the reason I said no.
Okay, I mean,
Um,
we didn't know. You just said
Speaking of civilians, just to clarify, did any of them clear off when I shouted, "There's an invisible murderer about"?
Some people did. There is a trader or a merchant here and here. They have not left their stalls.
Yeah, no, I'm not casting that.
Okay,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
it's only
I just wanted to make sure that there actually were still civilians.
Awesome.
Yes, there are
most
still
adults
civilians.
is probably gonna survive.
Carsten, the paladins are getting dragged here.
Yes.
At the most, it's a kid or two.
Carsten.
Hey,
Carsten.
hey, Al. Remember before when we mentioned you should clear off? Maybe do that. The paladins are coming.
Yeah, Manus is just going to Manus is just gonna wander on yonder.
Time for to hit the old dusty trail.
I'ma just go over here and observe from afar.
Observe from
I'm just-
outside of detect evil.
I'm just gonna peek around the Lord's manor, just watch the show from a safe distance.
Didn't someone have some kind of weird detect the direction of someone spell at some point?
I think you're just thinking of detect thoughts.
No, he's thinking triangle
No.
dance.
Oh,
Oh,
that,
okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That I don't have prepared though, so I can't cast it.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if
That
that
would
would
We didn't have a suspect until today.
would that
so...
even
Yeah,
work with how little you know her?
It would, yes. I don't need to know
Okay.
them well. I just need to know their name, I think.
Ahlyxia.
Yeah, so I just looked over everything. She's still invisible. We have no clue where she's at. None of my skills really help here.
You could try
Can I
grabbing the
remove-
space.
I mean, or I could also remove the civilians out of the area so you can use your AoE.
You know what? You're a good lad.
You could
That's a
definitely do
great
that.
idea.
And
Yeah,
I
because,
figure with her strength and her mobility, moving the civilians out should not be a problem.
being an adventurer and telling people to move is actually all you need.
Yeah.
Just
I mean-
devote your action to that and you're good.
I mean, remember, there's
Especially if you're an adventurer with a big sword.
Well,
Yeah.
again, remember, you guys are one of the very first adventuring groups. These guys have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Well,
yes, which is why I said using her strength
it's
and her
mostly the
mobility.
big sword that helps people listen to you.
Yes, the big
Oh,
sword.
I could just make them move physically.
Yeah, and speaking in an authoritative tone.
So,
Yes.
so what do I need to roll in order to
You-
remove
You
the
don't
device?
really need to roll anything. It's more like you help them to their feet because they are crouched underneath the stalls, and you
Okay, so
essentially
it's
just
kind of
move
like a
them.
mulligan action.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
we're just
Yes.
universally
It
agreeing
happens.
that she's using her action to remove the civilians.
Yes,
Yeah.
you
Which
do it.
means-
it
Okay,
happens.
where do
Yeah.
where do I need to move them here to
Move
have them
them
out
towards
of
the
your
temple.
range?
To move them
Towards
towards
the temple is probably the safest.
So, like,
Okay,
somewhere over here.
So I will then be here.
Okay.
Civilians are now cleared. Do your job.
Okay. Back to Eric.
Eric. Now, here's a question, Oni.
Yes.
You said that the gate is closing slowly.
Yes.
Does it close from the bottom up or top down?
It swings in.
It swings in.
It swings in.
Yes. These two things, these are the gates.
Ah, I see.
And they swing in.
So let's see. If I were that hag and I were getting out of here, because she's definitely gone to her feet and had a chance to move at least once, likely.
Or she just teleported while laying down.
Yeah, she might have started out by teleporting. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Even if she
But
did,
we can only act on if she went invisible and is running.
Yeah.
Anything
I think
else,
Oni
we
would
don't have
mention-
any immediate
Oni
actions
would-
anyways.
Well, I think Oni would have mentioned if we heard the vocal components for that. Of
Well,
course,
if she
would
has
still-
stilled and silence like you're thinking
Yeah.
with the invisibility, she could just, poof.
Yeah. So I'm going to be operating under the assumption that she didn't just teleport away, because if she did, then there's nothing I can do anyway.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm just going to run out the gate, since I
Yeah.
assume they're still closing, right?
Yes.
Dude, we know we need you. We need
How
a guard
far
person
is it?
knowing to explain.
Oh yeah,
to
that's right.
paladins.
That's right.
Why are you
this is-
kidnapping a
You're free
paladin?
to do whatever spells you need. The civilians are free.
This is going to be great. Lars is kidnapping a paladin. The guard's running away from
I'm
Lars.
just
No,
trying,
no,
dude.
no.
I'm just trying to do a good thing.
I really want
Hey, Oni,
Oldar to
I have
just
a
forget what he
question.
asked
Yes.
Rocky to do and just run away, and Rocky dragging the paladin after him.
Does it look like there is anything important in her stall that she might try and grab if she's invisible?
All that is in that stall, all that is there is the wooden box on top.
That's definitely what we want to grab.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm
Maybe-
casting light on it.
That's
Okay.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Because if it goes invisible, that means she's picked it up.
Yeah.
Yes. That way everyone will
And-
know
and-
if she touches that thing.
And it's easy to find in case it gets lost. It's the glowing thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So do the paladins appear?
They
No,
go
that's
after
my
the
turn,
paladins go after you. Emil.
Okay.
Okay, so I had to look up listen. I'm gonna try to listen for her because I can't spot her with the fucking invisibility bonus.
Not a bonus, it actually is flat out in 3.5.
It's a
allowed.
plus 20 in
Yeah,
3.5.
that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
money.
What? That's also 3.5.
No.
No, that is 3.5, Lars. I
Yeah.
know invisibility rules.
I also know it. It was a plus 20, I
Basically,
knew
the
that.
idea is that what you're looking for is not directly the target, but the signs that the target makes.
Yeah, like footprints in
And
sand
sit-
or like brushes moving or
Yeah.
whatever.
Just like if you
Yeah.
run while invisible, you can actually take a negative to your invisibility. Which is kind of funny.
Because then you're making
or-
noise.
No, you shimmer, apparently.
Ooh.
But yeah, doesn't matter. They're
Jesus
doing
Christ.
listening to see if they can hear him.
I mean, with the background noise of a bunch of cursing paladins and the clanging, good luck.
But yeah, if
Oh,
she's
no.
if she's moving
We had
fast,
it. We had it
take
flipped.
penalties.
Hey, we had it flipped. It's specifically in invisibility itself doesn't say anything, but in spot, you need a result higher than 20 to become aware of an invisible creature near
Yes. Become
That's what
aware
it is.
of.
Yeah,
Doesn't
not
you.
well
It's
aware.
the minimum, is what it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But with listen, you should still be.
Oh wait, but you still can't see them. Is the thing.
You
So-
just
Yeah,
know
and
their
that's
general
why,
location. Or their general whereabouts. They're in this
And
area.
that's why Fairy Fire outright states it has a negative 20 to hide mod when
Yeah. I tell you
Wait.
what, I'm gonna do listen anyway. It's still I think it's my better save. So either way, maybe I can get her direction.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It's gonna be better than spot anyway. So I'm gonna use listen, and because I'm gonna use my move action to pretty much see if I can figure out which direction she's going.
is a listen check a move action?
You can if
Nope.
you if you use a listen check to do a listen use failed before, it is a move action.
Oh, okay.
You do not hear anything other than the events going
Clang,
on.
clang, 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 clang.
The stomping of a small, elemental, the shouting and swearing of paladins, and the clanging of metal.
All right.
Small.
I rolled pretty
4
good
foot,
there, so I don't
48,000
know what to
pounds.
fucking. In that case, with my with my standard action, I'm gonna use it to move, and I'm gonna go stand by the gate with my whip out
Okay.
and hope to God that I can hear her coming by.
Okay.
The thing I should point out, there's a chance she already moved past the gate.
I'm sure, but we can't do anything about that if she did.
I mean,
Yeah.
she was probably prone, which means she used her move action to get up.
Yeah.
Which means she's moved 30 feet at most.
Yeah, but
We assume.
Still, we're assuming a lot, which is why we're gonna keep assuming
Yeah.
things.
Hadar.
We're already this deep.
I'll run towards the gate as well and try and stay somewhere in the tree nearby.
Okay.
Somewhere where my silence isn't hindering everyone else, and I'll just ready my short bow.
Okay.
Maybe you should go stand by the paladin to, censor him for all those young innocent ears.
That might be a little weird if all of a sudden he goes silent, but is still yelling. Might be bad. Uldar, you are
Maybe.
prone.
Yeah, I'm prone. Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
But she's definitely not in the square anymore.
We're
Even
pretty
if she
sure,
ever
yeah.
was. Even if she ever was,
I mean, back when she was still visible, I'm pretty sure she was. But
No, it was all illusion from the very beginning. She's mind fucked us.
God. Don't even.
it's not impossible.
Might be the reason why she was the fucking show.
She was there with that
It was just an astral projection this entire time.
That box is actually just a really impressive projector.
Okay, fuck, you're gone. I want to cast Scrying real quick. I think that passing time's not in action. Anyway. I'm
Also,
gonna,
I
well, I'm
imagine
just-
she changed form by now.
Look, all
Also,
I
I
can
think you used it twice already today, so.
yeah, that's the thing.
Oh yeah.
All I can do is get
Take
up
your
and try to look halfway, not like a madman when the paladins show up,
Okay.
while keeping a hand on that wooden chest.
Okay. Rocky and the paladins are about
bad
here
name.
now.
Yeah. Don't tear Rocky, please let the man go.
It-
He will let him go.
Thank you, Rocky.
Let it go. Let it go.
Rocky,
Rocky
please
and
kill
the-
Al.
Rocky can't kill me. I'm already dead.
He's gonna Earth glide into actual Earth. That's why it's called Earth glide, because he can glide to this planet.
Please.
Next up is Rocky and the Paladins.
So, how are the Paladins? How's the mood?
They are
Not happy.
very upset. And all of them, except the one that Rocky was drawing, have their weapons drawn.
It's fine. I do not have my weapon drawn.
But you were talking to the little thing that just kidnapped one of them.
I
Not that
stomped
they
in this
know.
direction.
Yeah,
Guilty
not that
by
they know that.
association.
It's Terran. It's Terran. They don't know Terran.
Yeah, they don't know Terran.
If they knew Terran, this whole thing could have been avoided.
Yeah, because
But though, I mean,
Honestly, it's their fault for not educating them.
So here's the thing, Lars. I don't think you told Rocky to ask them to come.
No.
Yeah, you just told him to bring them.
It's because they don't know Terran.
Wait. So basically, what you're trying to say it's their own fault.
No, wait,
Yes.
here's the big question. Which paladin did he grab?
It was the one over here, so that would be a paladin of Mistra.
Cool.
Okay, I was about to say, if it's a paladin of St. Chuck, you're fucked.
No, it was a paladin of Mistra.
So,
So while he is visibly upset, he knows what an elemental is, and since it didn't actually attack him, just dragged him, he knows it belongs to someone.
hi.
Hi.
I mean,
Alright, you can't lie either. Oh.
I mean, elementals don't necessarily have an owner.
I mean,
Whoever
it's
does
not.
it,
It's
It's not a golem.
right, but it's also not randomly attacking people, and elementals typically aren't on the
yeah.
up and up with mortal beings.
Did you it's-
Yeah, it is highly unlikely, but
did you slide into my DM? Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything until the Paladin says it. Actually, I'm gonna say it just right now. Fuck it. Let's be proactive. God, it's my brain is going through molasses at 6 in the morning. What I'm going to try to make them clear with my better charisma than 6 in the morning Lars has is that
And inability to lie.
I tried, yeah, I'm gonna be honest anyway. I tried to get them over here. I asked my servant, my boy, to get them over here. Because we found the murderer of the serial killings. Problem is that she went invisible
Or she
or
disappeared.
disappeared. She's gone. We can't find her anymore. We've got proof though, since we have the schematics. We have we have not evidence, but we have more than they came up with.
yeah, antagonize them. That's a
I'm
good
not-
idea.
Like I said, Oda is going to explain this calmly with his 18 charisma, better than Lars with his 6 o'clock charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Don't worry. Just wait until Eric gets a chance to explain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this god over here heard it all, because I can't call you a god.
Yeah.
Just say he saw it all. And
Yeah.
point at the guard.
He saw it all. He was witnessed it. He witnessed her confessing.
With that, I would say turn orders over.
Yeah, and I'm
Right.
also going to apologize for dragging them, but the elemental is an idiot, and you probably don't speak and I assume the Paladins wouldn't speak Terran.
Yeah, no, the paladins, they do not speak Terran. So while he is very visibly upset, he is understanding, sort of.
Yeah, you better.
In slightly rude words, tells you to keep your elemental to yourself.
Yeah.
Filthy non-human.
What about the whole thing where I mentioned that we solved the fucking murder? I understand, sir.
Yeah, you don't
But
have the murderer in custody, do you?
oh my fucking god. We have
her name.
We have these notes. We have these notes about magic items that have been created with eyes. We have.
Shush, let me explain it.
Yes, you go ahead. Go do.
So, the guard here is going to explain that he heard her confess with his own ears. He had pretty much realized that it's going to try and make it sound like adventurers seem like they found something. So he wanted to tag along. That old woman didn't think that she was confessing to any actual guard. So he was eavesdropping. And more or less, and he's more or less going to also say that she did confess to using the body parts that she harvested from the murdered woman inside to craft these magic items that she was selling.
We have some of them.
Speaking of that necklace I'm wearing, I'm tucking that into my shirt.
And he is also, going to inform. Actually, do we want to inform the paladin of what her residence was, of where she was operating?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
There might be more
out.
goodies in there.
It's literally emptied out. We searched the place.
Yeah.
That's up to y'all. I mean, there's still the traps and the jars of shit, but
No, we disabled those.
Not
the
the ones
jars.
under the jars.
Okay, fair. I mean,
Yeah,
they're not gonna touch the fucking jars.
More or less. Yeah. More or less,
If
he's
they
also
do, it's
going.
their own fault.
Okay, Oni, by the way,
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to check what the fuck's in that chest.
You open it, and there are two of the amulets in there.
Oh shit, she left the loot behind.
Yeah. You can use it to scry on her.
Or, you
Actually,
know,
yeah.
use it as evidence. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
give me one.
No, I'm not in front of the paladins. We're not in front of the paladins. Gonna hand out the things that we said were made with the bodies of the murder victims.
Okay, this is why I have sleight of hand. 1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Yeah. The guard is also going to explain where she was operating, and that place is heavily trapped.
So how do they? What's the reaction?
They actually seem skeptical.
Skeptical of us, or willing to consider that?
Wondering how a guard knows all this and figured all this out.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
especially since the notes that you gave them does not specifically name using human body parts in any of the
Fuck's sake.
in any of the crafting recipes. Iimeyl, I'm pretty sure you take whatever you wanted to take.
Yeah, I'm taking one. It's mine now.
Also, Oni did mention that basically everyone in town knows each other, so suddenly there's a guard they don't know.
The paladins and the clerics are from out of town.
Yes, the
Okay,
paladins
yeah,
and
that's
clerics
right.
are from out of town.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You activated my trap card! I paid attention to the law!
Yeah, just wait till Oni activates the Uno reverse card.
Of the other guards headed in this
paladin actually
direction?
lives
Oh yeah.
But yeah. The guard is going to explain we might not have enough evidence to kill her on sight or just outright attack her, but we definitely have enough evidence. But the confession that she gave us definitely is enough evidence to apprehend her.
Look,
I'm going to
simply
point something
thought-
out that Oni just said. More guards are headed this way.
The
Look,
town
I
guard.
simply-
are headed
I
this
think
way.
the
Paladins.
easiest thing to do here would just be going under the guise that she implicated herself as being involved. That's
Just-
enough to bring her into
Yes.
custody.
To the paladins, look, I just thought it'd be my duty to get you. Since we had... Since this seems to be a very big very important information. At least in the case.
The paladin who was dragged, who was attempting to get as much of the mud out of his armor as possible, will look at you. It's a strange look because he's understanding, but very upset still, and he'll say, "Next time, get me yourself."
I had to tried to stall for time so she wouldn't do what she did anyway. She didn't know of the elemental.
She knew enough to leave, though.
Because apparently I'm very threatening to this high-level hag.
Important part is that she won't be able to is that she'll be questioned next time she comes into town.
If she comes back into town.
Think she's gonna come back wearing her own face?
No.
What no, face to start with.
Okay, I'm nowhere near y'all. That was out of character. I'm staying the fuck away from this situation, especially since Manus is seeing the guards walk up on you.
All right, Al. At any rate, guard Eric is just going to say then, well, at any rate, we'll delay her, or at least delay her killing a little bit longer.
Or speed it up.
Doubtful. Not sure how she'll get even faster about killing now that she doesn't have this town to hunt on. At any rate, I got to go now form a search party and go see if we can figure out where she went.
Gotta go see a guy about a horse.
The paladins are gonna start heading back for the temple.
Alright. And with that, Eric is going to get out of this, going to head out of the town, around the wall, out of sight, and then turn back to Eric. And not impersonate the guard right now.
Yeah, because the town guards have convened on your area, and they are now asking questions.
Pop smoke.
No, we're not doing anything illegal here.
No, they're just asking what the hell
I was telling
happened.
I was telling you, pop smoke.
I do have smoke to pop, but I'm not using it yet. I still have one more shit show. I can still save that for another shit show.
I think the advantage here as well, like convincing the local guards, is Ahlyxia saved the pedestrians that were in the area, so it's obviously we weren't trying to hurt them. Should make explaining easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going to be asking the same questions that the paladins asked.
Yeah. They're gonna get roughly the same information.
Yep.
That the old woman confessed that she played an integral part in getting these women killed.
I'm gonna go fall unconscious now.
Hi, Lars.
Alright, you have a good night, Lars.
Is that okay?
Yes,
Yes.
that is
Lars,
okay.
You're fine.
Thank you.
The guards will actually ask for evidence.
Well, she left behind one of those funny amulets.
Hey.
Which do not appear to be made of human eyes.
I can go ahead and tell you that anyone with enough time can determine how they're made.
You know what? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? I might not have it prepared now, but the next day I would be willing to give them everything. I would be willing to recount our conversation with Zone of Truth active.
So, the biggest problem with that is, yes, they used the human eye with this, but magic items, especially magic items with just a simple recipe of eye, could more than likely also still be remade with a different eye instead of human. I think she was just scalping parts off of the girls because her client wanted the heart. She's like, you know what? I'm gonna make eye pendants out of these too.
Yes. However, the way that she phrased her other involvement definitely implied that she was involved in getting them killed.
She alluded to it, but beyond that, she never directly claimed credit for anything.
Yeah, she didn't directly claim credit, but she confessed to having knowledge of what was occurring.
Really fun fact. Zone of Truth doesn't care about what she said. It cares if you believe it.
Yeah.
And we definitely believe it.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You guys believe wholeheartedly that she killed those ladies.
I mean, it's
And
not
more
even a matter of
importantly-
if we believed it. She self-implicated herself. It's over.
We've already been over the semantics behind that. That's
Yes,
irrelevant
yes,
at this
yes.
point. The point being is that a Zone of Truth is going to be best way to confirm with them. And since these are low-level
Yes.
paladins and not players,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be too much of a problem then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bigger thing is that we can tell her that she directly claimed involvement in their deaths and murders.
And then the subsequent mutilation of their corpses.
Oh yes, she outright confessed to that.
They will actually talk with you guys for hours, going over the story
Lovely.
over and over and over,
Haha!
making sure that they got
Interrogations.
every little detail.
That Manus got to avoid.
Because Manus dipped.
Of course, Manus dipped. He knows
Went
he
to the man
detects as
hiding over there.
evil.
You should get undetectable alignment.
That probably wouldn't help me.
Why not?
I mean, it would.
What?
Remember that the cynical player reaction to a true neutral alignment like that is not something NPCs do usually.
Yeah, no. They're just
Also-
like,
That
oh,
is
this
that is
person-
literally just a player meta thing.
Yeah.
And also
normally
keep in
they're
mind
just
that
like, oh.
NPCs.
Most NPCs proc is neutral.
Yes.
Good point.
And
but yeah, what-
NPCs also typically do not actually care what your specific alignment is, just that you are not a given alignment. They're going to use
Yeah, that-
detect evil, not determine alignment.
You're not evil,
True.
cool, you're fine.
Yeah,
You're
no-
evil, but you're not being an asshole? Cool, just don't murder nobody.
Non-important like paladins are not gonna do the fucking whammy that is detect good to find evil people. It's kind of a non sequitur, for
Yeah.
most people, not
Yeah.
players.
So,
Yeah.
while they are in interrogation, Mash is just having tea with the Lord Nathan?
That guy.
Nathaniel.
Yes.
Jonathan McCullen.
I was close.
Were you really?
He had the last
he's-
part. It's John Nothing. So he had the
Nothing.
nothing.
More like
Yeah,
John.
so
nothing.
he's having
You had nothing.
He's having tea with Lord McCullen then.
Okay.
So we found the killer. Potentially.
Potentially.
Yes. She ran away. Potentially.
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 She turned invisible and the rest of them tried to jump into the space where she was, and it was honestly kind of a clown show. Gesture show.
But
Clowns exist.
yeah, clowns are a thing.
Yeah, but he doesn't know if clowns exist over here or not.
They exist everywhere. You would have seen
They
clowns.
exist.
You've been over here for a
Or
few
maybe
days.
Clown is a
Maybe
respected-
jesters don't exist over here.
Yeah. Jesters are the refined version of clowns.
Yes. Yes.
You mean the medieval version?
That's what I said.
It was honestly kind of disappointing. But we found out why she was killing them. It was just business on her part. Nothing personal to your town or anything else. Just someone else wanted their hearts for some reason.
Oh, so this is how you get kicked out.
Still upsetting. Not exactly
True.
something I want to hear.
I understand that, but I figured you would deserve to know why this was happening in your town.
It's not a good reason.
Yes, but now you know if this starts happening again that you more than likely have this woman back in your town.
We will keep an eye out.
You may wish to step up your measures for being able to find those who can obscure how they appear.
I will send a missive to the capital.
Delightful. Now, I have this wonderful tea I would love you to try.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, you're telling them to watch out for shapeshifters?
What are the rest of you guys doing after your interrogation?
I'm
I
very
mean-
curious when
I mean,
he
if
gets
the-
attacked by guards. Actually,
If the interrogation lasts hours, Hadar
Probably
might
going to
start
sleep.
getting board and start just at random intervals, just jumping within 20 feet of them from the shadows, so their speech cuts off at random intervals. Just to...
Oh God.
They'll
Piss
clear
them
their
off.
throat. They'll clear their throat afterwards. Just like.
Stop that.
I'm gonna be giving them
You
my
don't know
accounts,
that.
but I'm definitely gonna be doing my utmost to be as to start seducing them during it.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's how I get annoyed.
Yeah.
But yeah, Manus is making the tea he stole from the capital for Lord McCullen.
I figured as much.
Yeah, when you exclaim "fuck this," you mean it a lot more literally than everyone else.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh God.
This is annoying, and I do not wish to do this anymore. Seduce me.
Poor Alexia just got stuck in a fucking interrogation room by herself.
No, it's been out on the street this whole time.
Oh God, that's even worse.
That's how Hadar can make their speech skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's even worse. You gotta stand there just droning on as it gets late and the mosquitoes start to show up.
No, they finished the interrogation before dusk.
Oh God, poor McCullen. He had to deal with Menace for hours.
I'm pretty sure he would have called the guards on you. You were being openly threatening.
No, he would have politely asked you to leave before dinner time.
Of course. He would have agreed. Hoped he enjoyed the tea.
He won't
And
know
then
if he
left.
enjoyed the tea or not until the next morning.
Yeah. That heavily medicated tea.
Yep.
Heavily medicated?
Heavily medicated.
The tea itself is very special tea.
Manus learned some things in the city.
It's made out of milk of the puppy?
No. Gypsy, this is the normal town guards, not the paladins.
Oh, my bad.
So you could still find some with that among the guards. It just won't have the result you're looking
It's
for.
not as fun.
Yeah. It still won't it won't have that fun result.
That's what she'll do afterwards.
Gotcha.
Well, once Lord McCullen asks him to please get the fuck out of my house, you're disturbing. He's just gonna go hang out in Demetrius, thank you. Demeter's temple.
Okay.
You're
Well,
gonna loiter in a temple.
Yep, he's loitering in the literal most opposite form of God from his own.
Believe it or not, they don't mind loiterers.
That's kind of what temples are for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As long
But they're
as you're
probably gonna try and start to convert you.
that's kind of
That's
not what
gonna
they're
work.
here for. They're mostly here to keep the temple and to assist people who are actively worshiping. They're not really here to try and convert people who just come to hang out.
I'm just here.
It's not how that works.
I'm
That's
just
how
here
this
to.
works.
They're not gonna be pushy, but
I'm just here to rearrange their plans.
He came here and released a snake once. He's good.
Yes. And now I'm here just pruning their plants and deadheading any plants that need to be deadheaded.
He's doing nature stuff. Obviously, he worships Demeter.
I'm
Now
gonna
where are my fucking bees?
There are bees
God damn it.
everywhere.
Oh god fucking damn it. Not bees again. Not fucking bees again.
We're not doing this again. I'm getting the Glock.
Luckily, it's not those specific bees. It's normal bees.
For now.
That doesn't
killing
make it better.
We will go
there
down
wasn't-
together, Gypsy.
There wasn't a shrine to.
I don't know how to tell you this, but if we go down together, I
Village,
win.
right?
No, there was not one here.
Then Hadar's gonna try and set up one.
Okay.
Find some hidden alcove that no one uses and set up a small hidden
We're just have to
altar.
find that one out.
Small
No,
shrine.
that's a fact, Al. It's not even a fun fact. It's just a fact.
By the way, Gypsy, the ones you would specifically want to target is the Paladin of St. Cuthbert.
Excellent.
So the racist.
Yes, the racist.
Yes. Man, I should probably do it as a different race just to make it that much worse.
I mean, you already
Are
are
you
a
gonna
different
try
race.
Are you gonna
I know.
try and seduce them into
Oh yeah.
for what you need later on to become a?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
mean,
not that.
it's tangentially related, I guess.
But it's mostly just for fun.
You know what you gotta do, Gypsy?
I gotta
Get
live
them.
up to my nature, you know. Illustrate promotes happiness. Amongst,
You
each
know
other.
you gotta do, Gypsy? You gotta get them
Yeah.
into dwarves.
I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do. No,
No.
I don't
just
think
no.
we're gonna be convincing them to get a midget fetish.
Hey, Oni.
Well,
No,
that-
they'll be halflings.
Turn into a lovely lady.
You're
dwarf
missing-
with
you're
a big
missing the
bushy
part-
beard.
You're missing the part where I'm going to make the racist fuck a black woman.
yeah, he like Emil's already
thought
a
it was-
different race.
Yeah.
Oh.
Emil is
Dark elf.
Emil is a
I mean,
drow.
a drow.
The St.
drow.
Cuthbert paladins are strictly only human.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he's never met a drow before doesn't mean he doesn't, you know.
I think he can
Hate
recognize a
them.
non-human.
He could definitely recognize elf ears. So yeah, not human.
It would be like a half elf is about as far as you can get to maybe not recognize.
Yeah. maybe.
Thankfully, he recognizes brown humans as humans still.
How
Yeah.
how do they feel about skulks? Because technically they are
You're human.
They're
Uh,
just a subspecies.
You look just enough not human to not be human.
Okay.
If they can see you.
Are you
I
trying
mean,
to fuck-
I mean,
Oh,
this is
so-
basically the closest town to the tribe, right? So
Yes.
this is whenever the gene pool gets a little too
Oh my god, you're actually
whirly.
trying to
This is where they find
They
new
borrow
blood.
genetic material.
Pretty
Yes.
much. Yeah.
So you are gene stealers. Okay.
No, we're daughter stealers
Yeah.
when it's necessary. Or sons, I guess. There's
Yeah,
some
they're-
females as well.
They're used to people going missing, not really people getting murdered. Like there's
Yeah.
a difference between someone just up and vanishing from the face of the earth and someone winding up dead in an alley.
I mean, sometimes there's probably a father or husband or something that protests and ends up dead because
Yeah.
they're not necessary, but usually
don't
someone is missing whenever someone's dead.
Either way, they are aware of the existence of someone who kidnaps people every now and then. Not really anything they can do about it because they don't know where the fuck they are.
Can't roll high enough.
Exactly.
I
And as
mean,
has been demonstrated, they don't need class levels to be unseen forever.
Yeah.
So if I make a scroll
a
costs...
decent level cleric or paladin might have high enough wisdom and some ranks and
Yeah,
Might
but all
do.
the
on a lucky day spot a skulk.
yeah, but
When the stars align.
yeah, when the stars align. And even then, they don't have the survival to track them.
No,
So,
because they get bonus to that as well.
Yeah.
Rachel.
So it's like, hey, I saw something. I don't know where the fuck it went, but I saw something.
Yeah.
It vaguely
The-
looked
the-
human.
The DC goes up by 10 to track a skulk. No, the only ones that I know, there's probably some goblins in the caves where the tribe lives that knows where the skulks are, just because that's where people go missing if they go there.
Oh yeah.
And
Probably.
the angry gray people don't like it.
Yeah.
And they
Don't go near
sometimes
them.
comes and yells at them and takes their stuff.
Yeah. Pretty
I mean,
much.
they're goblins. Everyone yells at them and steals their stuff, but
On this continent, anyway.
yeah.
Now,
So
how
yeah,
much
we-
did that
we-
run me?
We did it, guys. We successfully found a hag.